He does know his shit. Oh, wait.
$50,000 is going to be the amount in the prize pool. First place takes home half of that, with $25,000 going between the trio, and then that just filters down as well.
Fuck, they're stupid for not inviting me. I would have taken that first place and I would have just fucking eaten it up.
Sixth. You know, most of these tournaments, they'll usually stop at the top 5, but we're feeling a little bit generous. We'll go down to 6.
Yeah, food is in this.
But, look, 50K, obviously, it's nice, especially for that top spot. 25,000, always something nice to sort of look towards. It's a pretty decent prize pool considering the amount of games being played today.
$50,000 is a lot of money to go around. Thank you to Red Bull, as well as the rest of the sponsors, AOC.
What if I told you I was invited?
Now, let's have a look at the format
What if I told you
of
that?
the tournament as well. There's going to be 6 games played, 3 of which are zero build. We're going to be kicking things off with zero build at 1
build
PM.
mode,
Each
GG, I'm
game,
glad I didn't
there's
go.
about 50 minutes gap there. I think it's a 50
I'm not going.
point-to-point. Once
GG,
one game
thank
ends,
God.
we move to the
Yeah,
next
blessings
one.
in the
And
chat.
then the 4th, 5th, and 6th games.
Oh, wait.
They're all going to be building. So
I'm
we're
still a
bringing it
build
back to
god.
what you
Oh,
know and love
wait.
with
I played
Fortnite,
builds yesterday,
Maybe
and I'm
more
still
of the pros
lit.
are going to shine there.
Silly me.
One thing I think I really have to point out is you've got to be versatile.
God,
if
imagine
you want
if
to
I
do well here today. You
fucking
have to do
main
well
this game
across
every day of my
zero.
life.
You have to do well across build. We'll get to the points format coming up soon, but you've got to be able to play well across both, and that's why I've highlighted some of those teams, because it's known players who can do well across all different modes of Fortnite.
Now, Fortnite is one of those games that evolves every week or two when it goes for those updates. Where are we at the moment, and what kind of things are in the game at the moment that will help players in zero build?
Oh, there's all sorts, and it's a very different game mode. It's not necessarily about the items, it's about the way that people play the game. It's a much slower pace, obviously, because you know the builds, but you sometimes get forced into engagements. You have to use your smarts, avoid fights via using, you know, ground cover, that sort of stuff. It's much more dominated by high ground.
Never played
Fortnite!
Fortnite!
Sort of stuff.
Yeah, a couple of vehicles in the mix as well. And then, of course, building, it's just where all the fun happens.
Dad?
But look, we got to talk about how the point system works. And the points here, there's not a lot of points. So there is a high potential for comebacks as well. You're having a look there for the placements. First place only gets 3 points. Second and third get 2. And then 4th to 10th get 1. And then eliminations. You need at least 3 to 4 to get 1 point. 5 to 6 gets 2. And 7 or more gets 3 points. So there is... It's just going to be a lot of chaos.
It looks stupid
today.
at the start, but then it makes a lot of sense. Facts in the chat, because there's 6 total games. People can make a massive comeback. Smart.
Kind of point system here as well.
Smart.
The good thing with this for me is that it gives teams
easier to follow with lower sounding points, so it's not like
there's only so many games,
50 points per game, and you come in and there's like someone on 1,000 points and someone on 50 points, and you're like, what the fuck? They've got no chance of coming back. Smart.
It's a really good schedule, really good opportunity. Obviously, we're going to have some content creators that maybe can't quite play as well in the build, maybe zero builds where they can get some points. So I'm really fascinating to see how really the point system's going to structure things today as we go on.
I think there's a high probability.
I've met this guy a lot, this fella here. I think his name's Mac. He's lovely, this fella.
Here with all the tiebreakers, but we won't get into that until there are some ties to try and break up. But I believe it is time to bring on in our pros, our AMs, our teams. But before we do, let's pick a team each. Who do we think is going to be taking? And we haven't even seen.
What should I change it to, chat?
I said Good Morning USA. I'll back it in.
Ready? I'm going to
put like you could just probably pick any
laser
of these teams
beam.
And you can't really go wrong
In the title.
Yeah, I think I might
Laser
go
beam.
I think Skits and Suns.
Laser beam. Lachlan, Loser Fruit.
Back-to-back FNCS winner.
Red Bull.
Ian Pallet and Amber as well. But
Tournament.
those two, such
Watch
high
party.
firepower. It's going to be pretty hard for those two.
Okay, and I'm looking straight
I'm
at
smart.
Lobby. You know, my boy
Dude.
Now's there, Alec Jackson.
5 heads in the chat.
That is the team that takes the $25,000. But I have had word the teams are ready to walk out onto the stage. Let's bring them in to kick things off. We have Street Slayers! This team, Cyfek, Vinduli, as well as Worthy, they are a team that
could
be an underdog
team.
here.
Yeah, mate, we've got a couple of power
the
players
fuck?
here. We've got Vinny, Worthy, and of course Cyfek. Worthy known to be one of the best aimers in the region, so definitely someone to keep an eye out for in the zero builds category, I think.
That's a
Zero
stacked
builds could be
team.
where it
GG,
happens,
it's over,
but,
everyone go home.
A couple of these names on the next team as well. I know that they can build.
Holy
we have
shit.
the respectful Chonkers. It's Tucklebuckle, Jackie Bunny, and Jinx. One of you said that this is a team that looks like they could make it.
Yeah, I think they probably could. At least they're respectful. And a fun fact as well, Tuckle Buckle is a big Timmy fan. Massive. 19-month sub. So has he already got the photo with you, Timmy?
No, he hasn't actually, but he did ask for one. He is the number one fan.
That's a good team.
Sure.
Beautiful. You better chase him up on that one later. Either way, we've got that third team to bring in. It's SMA. We have Skits, Paladin Amber, and Suns.
Yeah, and like I said, these guys are headlined by a couple of
they're
those
fucking lucky I'm not there.
very high-tier players with Suns and Skits. Paladin Amber will be joining them, one of the top content creators in Australia, so keep an eye out for this team. You could see them make some moves.
It's time for the fourth team, the Fortnicians!
What
we've
the
got
hell
NK,
is that?
we've got Over, we've got Pumpkin. Oh,
my boy!
It's a stacked lineup. Pumpkin, proven winner. You know how good he is. Overstrand.
Let's go,
He loves his hot
Overstrand.
drops. He loves going for those popular POIs.
Let's go,
I'm not sure if he'll
Overstrand.
do that today. I think he might play it safe. But
Me
yeah,
and
this is another
Overstrand play a
team
lot
that
of
can very
Civ
much
and
contend.
Humankind off stream
The
chat.
fifth team
Yes,
that
let's
we
go,
have for you
Overstrand.
guys to have a look at. We've got Jupiter, we've got Mars and Venus.
Oh,
It's Jupiter,
hat
Mex, Oasis, and Vods.
And obviously, I think most people will be looking to see what Volks can do here today from the competitive standpoint. One of the top players in the region. I'm going to say that a lot here as we introduce these pros.
Oasis.
Volks known to be one of the best.
Yeah, some crazy players there, but the next team as well, maybe an underdog, maybe a favorite. It's Good Morning USA!
Yeah, very, very much a solid team. Probably my pick. I think maybe it's an underdog slightly. Chance is a solid content creator who can also play the game, loves to play his solos.
Yeah.
And obviously he's got some good talent around him, Luna and Vortex. So I think this is a team that can go all the way today.
I think they're in with a big shot.
Boos
But the
in
next
the
team
chat.
as well, you never know,
Boo.
could be an underdog
Boo,
of
Americans.
sorts. We've
Boo.
got the Usos!
Yeah,
That's
we do.
Spiker, Devilique, and Fisher.
Yeah, so again, another one of these teams like Skits and Suns. Couple of really, really good players in Spiker
Wait, I
and
thought-
Fisher. Got Devilique there along with them to
thought-
round out the
wait,
trio.
I
but
thought it was
keep
two
an eye out for
content
Fisher
creators.
And Spiker and Zero Builds. These guys are absolute
Because
demons
Dev
on
has
the
been
sticks.
practicing with Fast
the
Feed.
next team, you know, it's
go,
an
Dev.
interesting one, but we'll see what they can do today. It's For Loco! Cody, I am Paul from Grace, and Luta making up this team.
Yeah, and Luda, long-time pro, made his debut at 14 for the World Cup, so a long, long time, and obviously has been
Let's go.
competing ever since. So a
Dude,
solid
I feel
talent,
nervous for him.
alongside Cody. We'll see what they can do with I'm Paul from Grace.
Keen to see where they end up placing today. The next team in the lineup, though, it's Goats! Vague, Boss, and Anon bringing in this team.
Yeah, and
Goats is a
again,
cool name. Let's go.
highlighting Anon here, back-to-back FNCS winner. So, along with Vague,
I'm waiting on this
decent
delivery.
player in his own regard.
I'll put
I'm
my
gonna say
phone
it
on
again and again,
unmute
but a
so
team that
I
could
get
make
the call.
waves.
Chat, if you
We'll
hear
see
my
what they're
phone
able
go
to
off
do.
and I don't
My team
register it,
that
let
I've
me
put
know.
up
Dude, I have
there,
the worst hat
Jackson,
hair
Mel,
today.
and Alec, it's Flobby!
Yeah,
Lobby.
Jackson coming in as the amateur, or future pro, whatever you want to call him. Big fan of pretty much all of the content creators. I think he listed almost all of their names, so I'm sure he's had a good
that's
signing
cool.
session.
W's
But
in the
obviously,
chat.
once he gets into game, he'll have to do some of the heavy lifting.
This team made up of two player names. It's Zero Chances Lachlan wins. It's Talon, Fasby, and Tui.
Yeah, Tui coming all the way from New Zealand, one of the top New Zealand pros here.
Did they
Got
really
over in
name
10 box
themselves
just like me. You
Zero
got
Chances
Talon along with him
Lachlan
and
wins?
Fasby rounding out the team. Decent team here to keep an eye out for. I reckon in Zero Builds these guys could make some waves. Keep an eye out for them. Two very smart players there.
Another team name that just has it out for Lachlan. We have Elim Lachlan on site. It's Eggman, Laserbeam, and Sync.
I mean, there's no introduction needed probably for Laserbeam. He's the biggest Fortnite content creator in Australia, arguably just one of the biggest creators in general. And my favourite fact is the fact that he's won a game without touching the ground. How many people can say that? Probably only Laser.
Sorry, I just say
That is
laser
some
beam.
kind of crazy facts, Jake. Thank you for that one. They're making their way out. They're looking pretty good. They're looking pretty relaxed.
I'm sorry for kissing you last weekend, Lennon. You probably have
I don't know
COVID.
if we're going to see memes from it today, but either way, the next team up on the agenda, it is Unreal Gamers. We've got Muti, Lachlan,
So it
and
is. He's not looking
Obviously
too
no
well.
introduction needed for Lachlan, one of the biggest content creators in Australia. And
Let's go,
lining
Lockie.
up beside him, Jace and Muti, probably a little bit less known to the viewers here, but very good players in their own right, both what they'd call professionals in the OC Fortnite space.
Nice
Jace,
mo.
definitely
Legend
looking
with the
quite
mullet
fancy with
too.
that mullet as well. Love to
Legend.
see it.
Don't know who that
the
is.
next team,
He's a
though, there's
fucking
two
legend, though.
remaining. It is CLJ, Jared, Loser Fruit, and Kazi.
Yeah, losing fruit, big Crayator, of course, in Australia. Cassie, though, he's a big fan of the zero build, so I'm expecting CLG to do well, hopefully, in the first 3 games. He loves to practice his aim, and this is where he can get that opportunity now to just mow them all down in the first 3 games.
And the final team, the 15th team sitting front and left, we've got Cyphered Enjoyers, Realms, Muselk, and Radius.
Yeah, obviously headlined here by Muselk, another one of these top Fortnite content creators in Australia. But around him, he's got a couple of mechanical demons, a couple of very, very fast players. So gonna be interesting to see how these guys do.
A lot of skill, a lot of ideas, a lot of content, a lot of teams, 15 to be exact, 45 players rounding out Red Bull High Grounds, and all of them are here to try and take home a $25,000 first place. You absolutely love to see it. And look, out of them, did you have any walkouts that you'd like to highlight that was the best? Anything that tickled your fancy, guys?
Honestly, probably all of them. They were all great. No, look, I don't think anyone really stood out. I think they all kept it pretty calm coming into this. You probably don't want to get too excited. Got to leave all the showboating in-game.
We also, you know, there are other talent. We can get their predictions when they do join the desk. Look, they can be secret until they turn up. But for the moment, look, everyone getting ready to jump on into the game. Of course, zero build to kick things off. Do you think that there are any teams in particular that might excel in zero build as opposed to later on?
Yeah, again, I'm going to highlight the respectful Chonkers. Tucklebuckle, okay. He's not necessarily known to be one of the top build players, but he can get it done in zero builds, that's for sure. And you've got Jackie Bunny and Jinx alongside him. Jinx is a very good player in his own regard as well. But
Chansy's also is cracked.
People don't really know.
Chansy's also can go fucking crazy. Facts in the chat. Chansy's beams people sometimes.
Yeah, I'll back up CLJ again.
Okay.
He can sometimes just go and beam people.
But Kazi, big fan of the zero builds.
Overstrand, this team's they're all really strong teams. They've done really good to pair the content creators with
in the build game, so maybe they're going to
good players.
Do well in the first 3 matches of zero build. And there's probably going to be a couple of teams like that throughout this event.
This looks good. This is going to be really fair and even.
Aren't quite up to the same standard as the pro
One's in the chat if you're with me. I think this is going to be a really even comp.
And I think that's what some of these teams will be looking at.
I think it's going to be really loot-based, really like about getting good drops, getting movement early, staying in bushes. Bush Warrior, go crazy.
Room for them to impress everyone here in the audience. And the audience is looking like it's actually filling out pretty damn well right now. Still, you know, it's early days. There's going to be almost 6 hours of gameplay down here.
It's a long day.
So if you did want to join the audience, if you didn't want to watch from home and you are around Sydney, then please come on down to the start. It's over 16s. You need to be 16 plus to come in. But of course, you can jump on over. There's links everywhere to buy tickets. Jump on over to Red Bull AU if you want to go and grab those and come down and watch it live.
And obviously, it's been a little while since we've had a LAN, so to reiterate, because some faces maybe aren't quite as familiar, just to make sure everyone's aware. Everyone's sitting in their middle spot. That's the content creators. On the right side of them will be the pro players. On the left side will be the future pros, the amateurs, or even in this case, some of them are current pros as well themselves.
I think that's for the most part. I did hear.
Bro really said. Bro really said, I know Crayator's not here,
there, depending on
but the guys in the middle, they're also content creators. That's what Bro pretty much just said.
So,
Bro really said,
a few seat swaps
dude,
place. Not
I know Crayator's not here. I'm so sorry.
Any players in particular that are on controllers today that you'd like to
God, Lennon's so bad at Fortnite. His team's going to get absolutely fucked on.
Of the Usos. Both
He's
of those
dead.
guys,
He's Gonskis.
Tier 1 professionals in the
No
region.
chance.
Spike has won an FNCS. Fish has got a couple of awesome placements himself as well. Keep an eye out for those guys. They're very, very
Fastfeed's been practicing,
players.
dude.
Great to watch. I love watching controller myself. So yeah.
Fastfeed and Dev, dude. I have to do a sick
Hey,
poo.
Cray, let's get
Do I
this
poo
W
now?
Cray hypers.
Timmy,
Your name.
Oh,
Timmy
fuck.
No Thumbs? Is that what it was?
That's what it came from. Yeah.
Where it came from. Yeah. So you used to play on controller.
Yeah, I used to play Call of Duty on controller.
But
yes.
you had thumbs, right?
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. And you brought that into Fortnite, but got on the mouse and keyboard eventually. Now, look, there are potential underdogs. There are teams that are also going to be here for fun. What teams do we think are going to try to have the most fun other than Elin Lachlan on site?
Oh, there's probably a couple, right? I think maybe when you think about Laserbeam, does he want to have some interesting ideas for content coming into this? I don't know. He can usually do some crazy things. Doesn't have Fresh with him though, so he can't use him this time around. But maybe he can get Sync to do his dirty work. Probably one to keep an eye on. Maybe maybe Lachlan. I think Lachlan will actually come into this probably to give it a red-hot crack.
He absolutely will. Lachlan will be coming in here looking to win it all. If you look at the meme strats, look no further than Musout potentially.
Oh, yeah.
You know, not for a Skybase coming out here. Potentially.
No Skybase in Zero Build, though.
Would he
Yeah,
be
not
able?
Zero Build.
Would he? True, that's very true. Would he be able to get Realms and Radius on his side to go for a couple of those memes though, or do you think they're going to be thinking a bit too much about the money?
Very serious individual Radius.
They're just going to split up, right?
Yeah, that's right. You're not getting any meme strats out of Radius, that's for sure.
Well, other than that, look, we do know where everyone is dropping. Do we want to go over that while everyone's getting ready for the game?
Yeah, I was just taking a look at it as well as we were getting ready to get into the first match. To be fair, there's no real standout sort of hot drops. I was maybe expecting, especially first match shenanigans, whether that was going to take place. I was also looking at the fact that where's Laserbeam and Lachlan, and they're basically all on the other side of the map, so I don't think we'll see them contest early on. But other than that, I mean, Timmy, I think everyone's pretty much got a decent location to begin with, to have as their area. It's obviously been kind of pre-organized, and I think it'll stay that way.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I won't expect any changes. You got to remember there's a few different vaults you can get on the map, which gives you that legendary epic loot, the stuff that you're really going to be looking to make an impact on the game. There's also caches throughout the game that you can pick up to get that really good loot as well. But keep an eye out for teams like Jackson and Alec and Mal. They have some of the best loot on the game coming out of spawn that they don't necessarily have to make the plays for that good loot.
They've got a lot of real estate here as well. There's no one really dropping near them. That's a lot of space on the map that they have to play with.
Yeah, so for the people at home, Jackson, Mal, and Alec, they'll be landing at Shattered Slabs, which, like you've said, is a lot of area for them to control. Lots of good loot off spawn. They're gonna be going into every in game here with a lot on their plate.
Is there a team that concerns you with the position that they've got? Maybe not enough loot, not enough space, or maybe the rotations coming out of it?
No, not necessarily, and the reason being is because we've got 15 teams. If you think usual trios, you're going to have 33. So here we've got half of the amount of teams you usually would do for trios, which means that we're going to be having plenty of loot for everyone and plenty of space for people to move as well. So there shouldn't be too much congestion in the first couple of zones, but as things start to get a little bit smaller, things will heat up.
Are there any teams that are going to be looking for those fights really early? Do you think that they're going to try to chase people down and go for the elims rather than go for the placement points? Or do you think everyone's going to try to live for as long as possible, value their lives?
You know, I don't want to call any specific team weak, but there might be a couple of teams like I spoke about with Skits and Sons that have two very good fighters on their team who might feel like they can push a couple people off spawn. But we've got to go back to the points format. The only reason you'd go out for more elims than 7 would be for if you're going for a tiebreaker at the end. So obviously, the way that the tiebreaker works, the amount of victory royales you get, and then it's total elims. So the only reason that total elims will come into effect is if we get to that tiebreaker stage. So being aggressive off spawn is actually not that useful to you, because if you get through to the end game, you're going to be over 7 elims. You're probably going to be getting those 3 points from the elims anyway.
Okay, now who do we have definitely making it into the top 6 into the money?
I'm so
is there a
sick,
team that you are certain is going to be there?
I would probably put Jackson
Hi,
Mal
Cray.
and
Probably
Alec
be
in
here
my-
like
in
normal
my top
Fortnite,
6.
right, chat?
Reason
Facts.
being, we've got
Make it like
3
this.
good players. Or
So you
none-
guys
there
can
is
see the
no
health
real
and
weak
shit.
spot on that team. So I expect consistency across all 6 games.
Lachlan looks
and then
stressed.
They've also got, like I said, a huge amount of real estate to play with and really good loot to play with. So
I hope
all
his
6
computer's
games, I
all right.
expect them to come out with legendary loot. I expect them to come out with max materials, and I expect them to come out with lots of space to control.
Now,
I don't want to disagree with him.
Yeah.
But it's only 6 matches. Like, you, especially considering for Flobby, they
So
might
you're
come out...
disagreeing with him even though you don't want it?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
But if they do start a little bit slow and they don't really get a chance to sort of like really build into it, warm up, and then you get, okay, Zero Build didn't go away, you go into the build, you can have...
No,
some
they don't
games,
have to bring their own
unfortunately, where
PCs.
sometimes
No,
things
no.
won't go your way. So
Look at that
6 matches,
fucking
you don't really get a
Itachi
whole lot of
mouse
chances.
pad.
Are
Did
there
you
any
see that
guaranteed
shit?
Teams? Probably not. Is there a team
Chat,
like
did you
Bobby
see that?
You would imagine should? Yeah, probably. But I don't think there's any guarantees in this tournament, Mac. It's really going to be fascinating to see the ups and downs as we go through the day. I think you're going to see that
Holy
leaderboard
fuck.
basically just changing every single match in a dramatic fashion.
It was like his whole
How's
desk.
your 90s, by the way? I know you've been playing a little bit of Fortnite lately. Getting ready for this one.
I
Crank a
can't.
couple?
I'm too
No.
old. I'm too old.
What do you mean you're too old? You're
I'm
younger than me.
Yeah, by 1 year. And I've already crossed the 30-year-old threshold. So
That's
I'm
it,
done.
commentators.
I'm
Fill the
retired. I
empty
think
space.
Timmy's
Round of
our
applause for
go-to
the
expert.
A
commentators.
go-to
Yes.
90 expert, huh?
Fill that empty
No,
space.
definitely
yes.
not.
Good work, guys.
I'm just not very good
Oasis!
at the game.
You know what's interesting?
Tell me
What's going on, Brother?
I'm not good at building. So when Zero Build came out, I was like, hell yeah, this is my This is my mode. This is for me. This is for the older gamers, and I still wasn't very good.
Is there anyone in particular that is in this tournament that is like...
Factory!
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Basically
every professional player here can give you a free building clip that would blow your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen too many, and it always blows my mind. So I can't wait to see that later on today. Fortunately, you've got your time to buy those tickets, get down, watch it live, or just kick your feet up and watch it at home. Of course, live on both Twitch and Red Bull.
My cousin's here is
It's going to be a fun day. There's lots of activations out in the front as well.
Yeah.
I think the players are not too far away from being ready now. Everyone's just making sure they're all.
It's okay, guys.
Don't want to miss anyone.
They had the meet and greet as well.
Yep.
You guys got this. Come on,
You
brothers.
had a session signing Mac.
Mate, I didn't. All right.
You didn't?
Nice to put me up
I know
there,
Timmy
but-
did.
I did.
You did?
No, I don't think so.
No, I saw you out there taking photos.
Oh, yeah, I was just getting out there.
Talking about the strats. Yes, love that.
That's right.
The unofficial
Yes,
one.
love that.
Look,
Talk it up,
obviously,
talk it
they'll
up. Dude, I'm
like
actually
participating.
nervous.
Jake, when-
No,
when-
dude,
when-
I fold under
after-
pressure.
Come up right now.
After the show.
I'm not good at tourneys, dude. Like, I think I'm actually a really good Fortnite player.
Live dangerously.
No,
But-
no. maybe in the server, in
Nah.
the game.
Yes.
You know what I mean, chat? I
Yeah, one more
couldn't.
team is all we're waiting on at the moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Why
so it
am I
shouldn't be
not
too
there,
long.
Jinx?
Do you want to do a bit
Ah.
of trivia? Is there any player you want to know
Too
about?
sick.
Because I have stats on everyone.
When did Elliot get there?
I have
Elliot!
information on everyone, stats.
I'm trying to think of how long it'll take you to find a
Hey,
name.
or pick a
Should I
name.
just
We'll
pick
see.
the one at the very front?
Pick a
Who
name,
do I
we'll see.
want to
Alright,
win?
Oh,
Oasis.
who's he? Is he a he's pro
But-
player? He's a pro player. He's a pro
Look,
player.
I love
Two
Oasis. You know that. I wanted to win. She's a massive
Okay,
underdog.
okay,
Massive.
He's a multiple-time FNCS from New Zealand, like I said.
Ooh, from the old New Zealand.
Long time duo with Power Alex.
Yeah,
mentored
but
him from the
they're
ground
all my
up.
friends.
He's
Facts in the
he's a
chat.
very
It's
good
like,
player in his own right, but
I
well
just
known
want Oasis
for
to win
his,
because she's
for his-
such
his
an underdog,
ability to
and
ISL in the game. That's
you
why I
know,
said with him
when
and
Oasis
Talon
wins things,
together,
it's always
we
so
should be looking
wholesome,
at
dude.
a very smart
It'd
duo
be
who
so
might do well
cool
in
to
the
see
zero.
Oasis up there on the stage, like saying
Do you
thank
wanna
you to
know the
everyone and
advice
shit. Like,
that he has for up and coming gamers. That
yeah,
wanna make
she's
a career?
definitely, she's definitely crowd favorite here in this stream for
Put in the
sure.
work and have the right mentality in terms of wanting to improve.
He's a Kiwi. He doesn't sound like that.
I'm not going to try and do an accent, Jake. Jeez. It's hard to improve unless you take accountability for mistakes you make, which is true.
That's true.
I have. I went to the World Cup, chat. I went to the World
What
Cup.
else has he got? What else has he got? Name 3 favourite things about Fortnite. FNCS Grands, Pump, and Anvil Square. What's Pump?
The pump shotgun.
Oh,
is
the
what
pump
he's talking
shot.
about.
Right, okay. Thought it might have been a place on the map.
Or maybe he's just pumping some iron.
True.
Definitely not.
Oh, Timmy, you'll like this one. What are some of the pro tips for people wanting to get better at Fortnite? Get a coach.
Well, yeah, funny story about that.
Yeah.
He was actually probably one of the first people that I worked with.
Don't
when
get
I
a
was
coach,
back
dude.
in the
Waste
day.
of money.
Okay.
Just
Long
go
time-
bush to
long
bush
time
and you'll be
friend in the
fine.
scene. So, yeah, hoping to see him do well.
Chat, any
he also
favorites
says
in the
he's a
chat
builder
room?
here as well, so
You
I
guys
think
got any
that's by trade or
favorites
in
for like
game,
who
by the
you'd
way.
like to do well?
Congratulations, you can build a house.
Fruity,
In-game
Lannon,
or out of
Lockie,
game.
Fast,
Do we wanna know
Dev,
about some of
Oasis.
the content creators?
Any of the pro
Yeah,
players?
let's get one.
Which
yeah.
one? I'll see how long it
Lannon.
takes me to find
Let's
the
go with
next one.
Paladin Amber.
Chansies? Yeah.
Go on, mate. Start
We're
flicking
finding
through.
it. It's
Dev,
one of these.
Dev,
We've
Dev,
got double
Elliot,
amateur sheets.
Fruity and
It's
Lannon,
somewhere. Anyway,
Oasis.
look, Paladin and
Lockie
Amber,
and Fruity,
she did great.
Lockie.
Welcome to the country earlier with
Fast
Nat.
feet.
That was great, of course.
Dev's gonna get
The
clapped.
traditional custodians of the land, and also, informing some people.
Jimmy, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you.
As well. Hey Jake, you want to talk for a second? I think I've just got multiples of the amateurs. Give me yours.
Yeah, just take mine.
stealing
Mine's
everything.
actually all
Oh,
organized.
did
I
he,
don't know
Kip,
what
for
you've
like
done or
a
how you
content?
managed
Did he
to
go
do
for
it.
content
Multiple
creator
of the
or
same
pro?
I
one,
found
so
it. I found it.
You found it. Now you can
Probably
start
just got
flicking
it
through.
folded.
We're not too far away.
who are
I
we
can
looking for,
actually
by the
see
way?
that we've got like 90% of the players all match-maked up, so hopefully not too much longer getting into our first match, and from there we can start to get some of the action unfolding. I'm hoping it's just first match issues, and we don't have this.
That's usually the case.
Yeah, usually just the
Fly
first
through
one.
the rest of it.
Everyone's got to obviously
Beetlejuice,
get
thank
their
you very
stuff
much for the
set
sub.
up,
Thank
get
you.
their
Hey
GT
Cray,
buds in.
Welcome
currently
in everyone
working
who's come to watch.
graveyard
Welcome,
shift
guys.
and your stream is keeping me entertained lol.
No worries, man. My pleasure, dude.
50%?
60.
That's a 60.
Maybe I should do an Instagram story, chat. You reckon this
I think
is
it's
worth
the
it?
camera
I
angle.
reckon.
Probably. Or big hands or
Or just,
something.
even like a little-
Smaller, you know?
I've got to start doing
By
that
the way,
more, man.
Oasis.
Oasis!
Having
Yeah,
fun with
yeah! Woo!
Everyone really
Go
is here for a
Oasis!
fun time. Like, well,
Yeah.
majority of people are here for a
Well,
fun time. Most of the pros are here to make some money.
That's the
They
thing
sure
about this tournament, right? Obviously for the pros, this
She
is a
would
good
not
opportunity for
like
them to
it
come
if I
onto LAN
posted
and really sort of
that
flex their
photo. I
skills
got
a
her
little
at the
bit
most
for,
awkward fucking angle,
any
dude.
of the amateurs that
You know what I'm saying,
are
dude?
actual amateurs, it's a good opportunity to meet some of their.
You know when
their
someone
heroes
takes like a
and obviously
photo
get
of you and
good opportunity,
they don't
and
even
obviously for
care,
content
you know, like
creators, which I'd say
You know what I'm saying? Yay or nay if you know what I'm
40%
saying.
creators are actually pretty decent at the game along that line, so obviously they'll get to come in and see how they can go against some of the pros.
Like
and then
that.
the others get to either make content or just have a bit of fun. So
Anyway.
it's definitely a good mix coming into this tournament. But for the most part, you know, through these 6 matches, these guys are going to be taking this
I'm gonna get these dudes.
deadly seriously. They will want to win. Prize pool alone.
Let's go,
it's the
gang.
fact that you can say you've won on land.
Yeah, it's $50,000.
How many
as
can
well.
say that in this country? Unfortunately for Fortnite, you know,
Live
it's been a couple of
watching
years
Red
now.
Bull.
Yeah, no, it's been a very long time, but like I said, you're talking about
Red Bull.
$50,000.
Yeah.
25,000 going to the first.
Is it
place.
Red Bull
And
Gaming?
you think
Red Bull
about how
Gaming.
few points
Is
are
it Red
being
Bull
doled out,
Gaming?
Like you said, 3 points if you get
Red
7
Bull
in one
High
game,
Grounds.
and then
I'd
3
add
points if you
Red
win the
Bull
game.
Gaming, right,
There
chat?
actually aren't that many points available, which means that at any point in time, if you have 3 games, you know, two, 3
Nah,
games in a row,
I know
you
this
could be
sounds
looking at
weird,
making
but I
those
don't want to take
comebacks.
photos
Start
of other
slow,
people.
We could be looking at
I got to
comebacks.
do a
And I'm
little
trying to think
selfie
as well.
chat.
So if it's been 3 years, 2020, and you think about Fortnite back in like 2019, for example.
I'm fucking
and
hideous.
those
I'm not
times,
doing a
lot of
story.
them have
Okay,
quite
chat,
different
ready?
nowadays.
3, 2,
So
1.
there's been a
W's in the
massive
chat.
turnover
Ready?
over the last 3,
3,
4
2,
years.
1. Put a
You've got
W in the chat.
couple
Go.
that are still
W in the
around
chat.
that
You
have
go. I
been
look
around for a
fucked.
long time.
W in the chat, please.
Bulk,
No, I
radius,
fucking can't, bro.
secret,
Go,
etc.,
please,
but,
please. Ready?
obviously,
3, 2, 1. Go.
Whereas there's that
Thank you,
new crop,
boyskis.
the last 2-3 years that have popped up. This
Oh,
is
there's just the
probably their
fucking
first
clap
land.
emote right there,
absolutely.
dude.
Players like Suns, Pumpkin,
Twitch.tv/Crayator.
Pumpkin's been around for a wee while, but Anon, Suns and Anon are 2 that I've highlighted before about new players who are
How do I make
as
it
good
different?
as we've seen.
Fuck,
Extremely
dude.
skilled. And
I'm such an old man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't, man.
Locked in and ready to go.
How do I change this?
Well, don't think we're too far away from getting into our first match of 6. Will be, of course, 0 build to begin with. And heading
What do I
into
say?
0
Watching
build, we're
Red
probably
Bull-
anticipating some very different, stark contrast in
Red
play
Bull
styles. I think
Fortnite
we're probably going to see
tournament.
some teams look to play edge, play around the storm, not look to
That
push in.
all-
If you can get center position with a bit of high
that all
ground from the
my-
terrain, that is definitely
all my
a viable
friends
strategy as well. So
are
I'm very curious
in.
to see how it's going to play
Exclamation
out,
mark.
how it's going to differ. Obviously, from build, it's going to differ quite dramatically. And unfortunately, it looks like we're probably not going to be
Posted.
too much closer to getting into our first match.
Look, we'll give it
Thank
another
you,
crack.
chat.
It was
Thank you,
Might
guys.
jinxed it a little
almost
bit.
going.
I'm going to
almost
stop
going
giving
over,
myself
almost
hat
there.
hair, man. You know?
Another crack. Now, either way, I was looking through, and I saw that Oasis's favorite crossover between the game and real life is the gritty.
The
so
gritty.
now, while this camera angle's on right here, first person to stand up and do a gritty for me right now, I'll get you a ice cold Red Bull. Oh,
Hey!
this man on the left. Camera's missed it. I've seen it, mate. I'll get you a Red Bull just after this. Don't you worry.
Are you the Red Bull handout man now?
I will
Is that
be.
your
I will
secondary
be.
job?
Look, the people.
Wait, Baz
we
is
had
in
a
chat.
full
Baz,
spot
at
at
lady?
High grounds, huh?
We
We
used to have
love
a
Red
good
Bull
fun.
Gaming!
I'll go search the fridge. I'll carry it in. It's
Yeah,
all right.
okay. Thanks, mate.
Make sure we get as much Red Bull in here as possible. Either way, we love Red Bull. We love Fortnite. We love
We love Fortnite. We love Red
And
Bull. We
Red
love.
Bull High Grounds is
We
gonna be a
love.
game of fun. Hopefully, it won't be too far away. Everyone is looking like they're sitting back. They're getting ready. The controller players just look so much more chill because they don't have to have the
They
whole
sit back rather
stance,
than like,
you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a definitely.
I
More
need a Red
relaxing
Bull in
position
me.
to be in, whereas the mouse and keyboard players, they like to
Oh!
get up close towards the monitors and all hunched over and make sure they look at every single pixel.
Oh.
Players are just chill. This is
Yeah.
vibing out. Kind of like we are at the moment now, Matt. This is turning
Oh, you
into a
meant
little
the
bit of a
drink.
podcast session as we wait for
It
the
really
first
is.
match.
It really is. We can go pull up the chairs. Speaking of the
This
chairs,
is
you're actually really comfortable.
Forkies.
Chairs are nice. You can
Yeah.
kind of lean back. I won't go too far. Just a little bit.
Why would you
Yes!
lean back in what? The
Chair.
Oasis!
why you? That's dangerous, Jake.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
Oasis
Leaning
is
back in
so
the
good
chairs,
on
you
camera.
know.
I'm going to say something, bro.
Whatever.
Are you ready?
Oh, Timmy.
W's in
Yeah,
the
mate.
chat for this.
Where's your
Oasis, most underrated
place to
content
drop
creator
so
in
far?
Australia,
Or at the
OCE,
moment?
110%.
Oh, I'm
She is
liking
so
it now,
energetic
like,
in the
you know,
TOS
big fan of
videos.
Shadow Slabs, but
Whenever a
if you
camera's on her, she
catch-
kicks
if
it
you
up.
catch me
She doesn't just
outside
go.
in creative, it'll be there.
I'm more so where Realms, Muselk, and Radius are going.
You know,
That's
she's
where
always
I
a
end
bunch
up
of
finding
energy.
myself most of the time.
She's actually a full-blown performer.
down
Yeah.
the bottom, down the south side.
Down there in the, it's got, I can't remember the name. It's something farms. I'm pretty sure.
I do love, you know, a good. I do like riding a cow from time to
You
time.
don't go for the hot drops?
It's a great way.
You don't wanna
Dev
get
better
some
learn how to
reactions?
hide. I've seen her play
You don't like
Fortnite,
hot
and all I'm going to say is she better
Sometimes.
learn how to
It
hold
depends
down
on
the
how I'm
shift
feeling.
button and
If I just
run.
got wiped from hot dropping, I will
Yeah.
not hot dropping in the next game.
Timmy, do you think
You
we'll
better
see
get
any
running,
hot
bro,
dropping
for real.
here? I know, obviously, we've got the sheet that says they're all going to their places, whatever. Screw the sheet. Doesn't matter.
You lucky I'm
Do
not in
see-
this
do you see
tournament.
any world in which it might happen?
Yeah,
And-
potentially.
and
When we
maybe
get towards the end of the
Well,
day,
yeah.
are there going to be any?
You're
ruins?
so
like
mean.
match 6.
Could be.
No, I'm playing.
Yeah, there
Match
could be.
6.
Good
There
luck
was
to everybody.
Recently, in the last FNCS, there was a decision that Worthy and his teammate had to make. whether they were going to
Oh!
on second place.
Oh,
and potentially
focus.
take it
I
out
like
and
that.
then
Who
go
is
to the
this
land,
man?
Holding in Copenhagen later on.
Why didn't you do
or
this,
play it
Torty?
out. And
I
they
have COVID.
decided to play it out. So whether or not we've got that decision coming later on today, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, it could definitely
No, I'm too
happen.
scared,
if you've got to
Basil.
have a big game, you want to guarantee your
It was
3 points
organised
from the
before I
7
got back into
eliminations.
Fortnite,
You might
Baz.
maybe pick on one of the weaker
You know what I
teams
mean? It was
and drop
organised
them and see what
beforehand.
happens.
It's been
Is that a dirty
organised for a
strategy?
while now.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You-
But
yes,
it's, but
absolutely.
it's accepted.
It's in the game,
just-
Are you doing proper commentary or?
Frowned upon, it would
Yeah,
be,
looks
if
like
it
Chancy's gonna
happened
be
in a-
beaming
in
Fastly
a
out of the
lane for
area,
25,000,
looking for
I
that
think
low
people
ground.
might
She's trying to
understand
find it.
but if it's
Can't
just
get
to
away
do
from
it,
him. He's sliding down.
if it's
Now
not,
mining
the top
out
2,
her
3
building
teams
here,
doing it to try
about
and make
to
a bit
come in
more
with the
money,
shotgun. Gets the
last
kill off
place
Fastly.
dropping off
Turns
first
to
place,
Worthy,
and I
gets
think
another
it's gonna
headshot.
be a problem.
Yeah,
Now
that's
pushing
probably
upstairs,
what
trying to
bugs
take
to
that
get a little
high.
bit into the
It's already
unsportsmanship.
taken from him. He
Right,
does
if it
not
is something
know
like,
that
okay,
there
well,
is a
we can't do
camper.
anything,
It's
so let's
Devil
go
Leak
on
in the
someone
corner,
else's day.
just
Yes,
waiting,
technically
being
legal, but it's
patient,
also kinda like, I
ever
mean,
so
why would you do that?
sneaky.
Lufa just having
Is
a
that
moment.
easy? Okay. Don't you dare stare at me ever again on my community, Foodie. Stare at it back! Stare at it back, Jack!
I think we're looking
Stare at it back,
pretty
dog!
good for this one to go through.
A lot of power jerseys around, of course, up on the stage and wondering.
Okay.
Even in the crowd, there's a lot of power jerseys everywhere.
Yeah, there's a fair few out here. Obviously, we had the power activation out front. So if you are from Sydney, you want to come get yourself one of the new jerseys, pop down.
Cool
down at the
sunnies.
Star. Yeah, there's some.
Got a bunch of merch.
Have you got one for me?
No,
Oh, well.
No, we
Rats.
could ask. We could ask. We have
I don't have clearance to.
If they
approve
wanted people to sell tickets, they
someone
should
that
have
does.
just invited
Looking
me.
at him
You
right
know,
now.
facts in the chat.
Nico. Nico, I need your attention. Can he have a power jersey?
Yeah.
There
He
you go.
said yes.
There's the approval.
Yeah, right
he's gonna
now.
Go get one right now. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, right now.
Look, Timmy, you don't have the approval, but I know someone that does.
There you go.
There you go. So we'll get you. a
I'm
power
doing
jersey
really good,
while
AJ.
we're waiting for
Yeah.
this lobby to start.
Get
Get
man.
to
And
the
then you can
first
be,
game!
Enjoy
It's just that
yourself.
easy. You just have to ask.
Thank me later, mate. It's
Yeah.
all right, no worries. Beautiful.
Get
well,
to
by
the
the way,
first
Red Bull High
game!
Grounds. Off to a bit of a slow start, but don't you worry. As soon as we
Slow,
get
it's
into it, the
snail-based,
action's gonna be
brother.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
The
Sloth.
meaningful fun. It's all going to be happening here.
Jinx in his flow
Bro, I'm
state.
gonna be
We need
60!
to, you know, take
Ready to
account.
go,
How
locked
good-
in.
How good is the venue?
Because
on the
Cray's not
stage?
there, just saying.
So nice. The lighting, it's crazy. Although,
And if
you
they
know,
don't
in the front
commit
row,
to a
those
bigger
spotlights,
walkout
when they
next
go
time,
crazy
I'm gonna
when it comes to
vomit.
these wins,
I want to see motherfuckers coming out.
Mentioning the stage. and-
I'm coming out like this, I'm
back to
coming
the
out like
stage.
this, I'm
I think
coming out like this,
It
I'm-
is for some of the players that have never
Absolutely.
played on LAN before. Obviously, they've done it online, but
Definitely.
coming into this LAN environment, a lot of money, a lot of people watching. Do you think that could be a factor for some of them?
No,
Definitely.
do this to the
Yeah,
crowd.
no,
Fuck
a lot
you.
of that, like I said, Jinx entering his flow state. You got to be calm. You got to be collected. You can't be shaking.
And I'm
missing
coming out
shots.
to like,
You gotta stay calm.
I'm
And-
coming
and
out to
whether or
like,
not
I'm
some
coming
of
out
these
to like,
young
you know, I'm
up-and-coming
coming out to like,
players, some of these
you know what I'm saying?
now
I'm coming out to like, you know, I'm coming out to this. This is me on my next Fortnite walkout. It's Crayator!
Honestly, I think if you can
Get to the
the
action,
towards
guys.
the center and find a high ground position, that's what I would go for.
Of course, of course. Now look,
No, it
we've
actually goes
been
so
told
hard.
While this game is
No,
almost
facts in the chat, it
about
goes
to
so
pop,
hard.
We are going to make up some.
That's
new
why bro's
potential
not invited.
names for positions on the map. You know, you can make them in
I'm
creative.
sick,
Jake. I know
dude.
You've definitely done some of that yourself.
Where's my
But if you had this
medication? I'm
alliteration,
dying,
come up with
dude.
Some kind of crazy names for the next, few additions to the map.
Baz,
Or-
if
or
you
we
hear a
come up
knock
with
at the
slippery
door, can you
slopes.
please get it for
Is
me?
that not already one? That sounds
I'll
like
try to listen, but if you do hear it, it'll
Is
be
that
my
not
meds.
One on the north side in the snow? I thought that was one that
think it is.
existed.
Mate,
If you do,
made
just
it
keep
up on
an
the
ear
spot,
out.
So if it is, I want my my claims.
Okay. What about you, Timmy?
Cray, do you ever think you'll retire from stream? Fuck no.
Not a single
Never,
creative
never,
bone
ever.
in my
I'll be
body,
doing this till I'm
analytical
60.
To the T, so you're not getting any creative.
And I'm
gains
not,
out of
I'm
me
just
involved.
going homeless. You know what I mean?
Farm.
Fuck that.
Here you go.
I'm
It's
not,
a,
I'm
it's a
not
fish farm.
living in
and
the
there's
real
just
world.
lobbies
Fuck
everywhere.
that.
Lobby farm,
Uh-huh.
like fish farm.
Like
You know what I'm
farm?
saying? I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it's like a fish farm.
Yeah.
And then you can fish.
Dude,
there.
Oasis is always ready,
That's
man.
my theory. And then there's also cows, because cows and llamas. We love cows and llamas around these parts. Cool.
What about something with Mac in it? Mac's Mansion.
Mac's Mansion.
There you go.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's got lots of.
Don't try to stare down me, bro.
Schwarzenegger in it.
Don't you dare stare back, chat. If they stare at us, it's...
A little bit of Seabum in there too.
Yeah.
Look at me, look at me, look at me.
I want to ask Timmy though. Obviously,
Yeah,
we've got a lot of
back up.
content
Yeah, that's
creators
right.
here.
Uh-huh.
Who is your inspiration? Because we've got everyone
Do
else's
it.
inspiration, but you've obviously watched these guys for a long time.
You're scared.
When you were sort of up and coming, who did
Do
you
it.
look to
Yeah,
lead
back
the way
up.
in your path as a
Yeah, they
creator?
scared of us, chat.
Well, so I started out as a coach, so there weren't
Imagine
many
sitting
in the
there
space when I started
right
out,
now
so
and
I
thinking,
didn't really have any
thank
inspiration
God
until I
Cray's not
started doing
here.
the casting and the commentating within the OC region. So nowadays it is
Thank God he said,
more looking like someone like Aussie Antics, someone who does
Thank God he
big
gave
time
me a
build parties
chance.
for the big time regions and the way that he conducts himself on stream
Thank
and
God.
interacting with his viewers and that sort of stuff.
the only reason he's not Unreal Rank is because he can't get lobbies.
He's American Antics
He
now.
moved, yeah, American Antics. Still has the
European
accent.
Antics.
Let's go. They
Is
fixed
he
the
Europe or
technical
American?
issues. Let's fucking
He's-
go.
He's in America, yeah.
North America. Okay, cool. Good. Hopefully he's
All
watching
right,
this one.
I'm
You
going
know,
for
he's
Oasis.
one
We all
person,
know that.
doing some kind of
Same
post
time,
stream for this.
Imagine being Lockie
Well, I
and
guess-
organising this
No, it's
entire
still early
event.
days, isn't it?
You got to
Yeah, this-
organise
oh,
it, bro, with
midnight-ish.
his production team, with
Give him
everything,
West Coast
with
team.
Red Bull, and then he's also
By
got
the
to
way,
be there on
we-
stage.
Getting this one
This
in.
man
I jinxed it
works.
Last time, hopefully not this time.
I really hope Lockie
You've said words.
plays well.
And that's the worst thing you could have done. Either way, we'll see in just a moment.
I would love
Everyone's
Lockie
in.
to win. I can't lie. I
Looks
would
like
love
everyone's
Lockie to
getting
win.
ready. Sounds like
Oh, here we go.
the goods.
You're
It
just
sounds
not trying
amazing.
to get too overhyped
Ooh,
right now.
GL's
get
in the
ready.
chat.
Just do it.
Everyone
Just
throw up
hype
a
it up.
GL in the chat. Everyone
It's
throw up a
almost
GL in the
time.
chat.
It's almost time.
Hope all
We've
my
got
friends
players
have fun.
dropping,
Let's
we've
go.
got players
GLs.
in. We've got no one dropping from
Come on.
the
Throw it up,
game.
throw it up, throw it
And
up.
It sounds like that means game number one is about to begin. Red Bull High Grounds. Slow start, but a fast first game.
Oh,
No
I'm actually
build
excited
for
for
game
them.
number one of the series, and it's looking excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Xenox and Timmy. They're going to take you through this one.
That was amazing, Mac. Well done. Obviously, some pent-up hype
And
there after winning.
welcome
Thank
back
you, everyone, for obviously
in
just
from
kinda hanging out
around
with
the
us
world. My
as
name is
we
Crayator,
get
and
into
today I'm going to be
match
commentating
number
this
one
game.
of 6
Looks
here
like
for the Red Bull
don't talk
High
over me,
Grounds.
dude.
It is 0 build to begin with. To reiterate,
Don't
for
talk
the
over
first
me,
3
dude.
matches. So as
Ah,
we
chat,
head
where's
into
my
this to
webcam
begin
go?
with, Timmy can't build, but obviously there's a lot of other shenanigans you can do in Fortnite to get around that aspect.
Yeah, and just so everyone knows at home, we do have 45 players on the map, obviously 15 teams of 3, so we are looking at a fairly slow start. You won't expect to see too many engagements.
Ooh, these
Max
teams
is
here are
faster.
close. These teams
Yeah,
here are really close.
The action will get
Why
into
is
it, but
Dev
as these
here?
players land at their sort of spots that they've said that they're going
Realms
to
is
land
here,
at,
Elliot's
it
there,
will be a little
Radius
bit
is
slow to
there.
get going, but we've got one of our favourites on screen there. We've got Team Flobby, Mal, Jackson, and
This is a
Alex
really good
taking
land
over,
here.
The Shattered
Oh,
Slayers. But
good
we've got a
work. Look at this
first zone
split.
going to
Nice.
the south.
Getting
Now,
all the loot
it's been a
here in the
little while
top left
since
chat.
you've casted
Oasis,
Fortnite. You
Stupid,
might not
Volks
have,
here.
been aware, but we
This is
do
a
have
really strong
some
team
zone
too.
changes. So we've got a few new zones. We now don't have the 9 that we used to. We now got 12. So a few
Nice
more,
team here.
And there's going to be a few different.
This team will
ways
lose to
that
this
they
team.
interact. These players are going to have to interact with
This
the
team
zones.
needs
So,
to be careful.
We'll keep you at home up to date with the zones as they keep on moving.
Yep, you definitely will be doing
Oh,
that.
Looter,
Well,
though.
I do want to ask, though, obviously,
Ooh,
I've never
Looter,
actually
though.
cast a 0 build before. This is my first time. Usually it's just always the build events. But I think coming into this, it's sort of like, okay, well, what takes so long for these players?
Lockie
What
down
You're
here.
not collecting materials, right? You don't have to do that. Obviously, they're looking for some loot. If
Where's
you're a
Fruit-
0
oh,
build
for
player in
Fruity's
this
team?
instance, What are you looking for?
Where's Fastry's
So,
team chat?
Obviously, there's two main
There's
things
Fruity.
that are going to determine your game. There's going to be your loot, and there's going to be your
Is
position.
Worthy on Fastry's
So
team?
right off rip here, obviously, like we see, these guys sort of know where they're going to be dropping. It's going to be a little bit slow off the start, but once they have their loot,
Good
it's
loot.
gonna be
Holy fuck.
making
Not
sure
bad.
they get into the right spots. There's a couple of different
Blue
ways.
Sulk's
that you can
really,
look to play
really,
zero build.
he's pretty keen.
You've got
Do
the
not
way of
splash
getting
yourself.
to a
Save those
relatively
splashes.
physical
You're a
position
fucking
on
scrub.
zone and finding a relatively high ground position that's going to give you some advantage over people who are around you, give you that natural ground advantage. Or you can look to play it slow, look to play on edge of zone like you were talking about with
Man, I'm
Mac
getting
earlier,
real sick of his
and
newbie
look to
plays.
rotate in from Storm.
Getting real
Not
sick
too
of it.
worried
Should
about
have.
taking a bit of
Now
storm
you got a
damage.
big pot when you
Things
should have had
can
splashes. Facts in the
can
chat if
get
you win.
quite,
Moosel,
aggressive
don't
Storm,
you ever.
as we move in through those later
Don't you
stages. But with
ever,
this first
Moosel.
zone, don't have too far for these guys to run. But it's all about finding that loot to start off with.
Let's
Jinx
go,
on
Jinx!
screen there. part of the respectful trackers.
Yeah, some fans for Jinx.
Oh, I love the
in
combat
crowd
shotgun too.
already.
That's
I
sick.
did have a quick little look because I've got the fortune of being able to see.
Do
the
you
map and
take
see
the
where everyone's
ice
kinda landed.
things?
And
I
everyone's
never
kept it
take
pretty
'em.
safe, and
That
obviously
ice thing is
everyone's
so
pretty
hard to
content with the
control.
drop locations that they all pre-organized before the event, so everyone's kept it pretty much as we expected. I was maybe kind of somewhat
I seen
hoping that
this
we would get
username
the
in our
drop.
chat
Doesn't
room?
happen, at least not now. Not
What
for
the
map
fuck?
1. Maybe later on in the day, depending on how things shape up. But it does mean, as you
Why
said,
does that
it will be a little bit slow
look
going.
so
Everyone's
familiar,
gonna be
chat?
looking to get those shields up, try and
Weird.
find the loot that they want as they then look for position. But the question is, if you can get
Ooh, some
good
shots
loot
here.
early
Worthy
on
shooting
and
at-
then push for
This is a
position,
strong
I think
team
the
as
quicker
well.
you can do that, the better. Not sure what's happened. to
Strong
some of the
team,
members.
strong team.
She might have gone down to some
Sci-Fec,
full
Worthy,
something like that. We've
Fruity
lost
with
it. I don't
Jacko
think
and
we'll
Kazzy.
We'll be actually fully losing her. No one around her on that map there, I don't think so. Should be able
Yeah,
to be
she's good. No one around her at
resurrected
all.
by her teammate there.
Come up,
but yeah,
take high ground,
and
just
another
post
thing
a
to
little
consider
bit.
here would be.
Oh, they're taking some shots.
would
Maybe
be
they could
storm
cut off
surge.
for the rotate here.
Something
Come on,
we
Fruity, get
haven't
this
really
beam.
had to discuss
Yes.
up until this point. But
Yes,
we'll see how
Fruity.
that
Thank
goes
you for
later
the
on.
subs,
Saw
guys.
Worthy
Thank you, chat.
before, trading
Ooh,
some
some
with
shots
someone,
already
trying
stuck
to get
in.
some
Oh,
storm
nice
surge.
bubble.
But and there he
Smart.
is again. We've got an engagement here at
Dude.
the top half of the map, and if you see,
Play,
there are
man.
actually quite a few people surrounding them here. Is zone 2.
Nice.
And it's going to go all
Tiger,
the way
thank you for the
to
sub.
south
Nos, thank you for the sub.
side
Thank
of
you,
the map.
guys.
So those
Smart.
northern teams, and if you see on the map there, you've got Lufu, you've got
Oh, they're going to
Vinny,
come up for the
and-
fight?
and
No
Worthy.
way do they do
You've
that.
got, Chances and Luna and Vortex. They've all got to make those rotations from the top right-hand side of the map down to somewhere decent, down to somewhere good where they can look to set themselves up down in the bottom left-hand side of the map. It looks like we've got some engagements happening down by Shattered Slabs, some trading happening. Oh no, that'll just be Alec and Jackson taking out the.
You know what I'm
the
saying?
Well, I
Facts in
think
the
at
chat.
moment,
You know what I'm
Shattered
saying?
Slabs
I'll
are
move myself
probably
over
to
here,
the
chat, so you
eastern
can
side
see
of
the
it. It's
gameplay on the
pretty
left
decent
side for you
location,
boys.
except probably the river crossing
This
through
will be
it.
better.
But, that center position, I think always you would ideally like center with a bit of high ground. If you can play off of that, you can get some good vision. So I think obviously for them,
Here should be
a
okay.
team
You're
that
missing a
obviously
bit of the
do
map,
pretty
but it's
highly,
not that
they've already dropped
important.
Shattered Slabs, they get themselves.
I've got to
a
go
decent
somewhere,
spot
bro.
in this
I'm
first
the star of
circle.
the
It's not a
show.
bad start as well. But as you mentioned, for those teams towards the north, you've got to get in these vehicles. You've got to start rotating, making your way down south. The Storm Surge,
Oh,
though, that is something
man.
to obviously talk about here.
This
Probably leave
team
that one
is
to you, but you do
stacked
have to do some
now.
damage as well as you move
Holy
throughout and progress the game.
shit.
Yeah, so what'll happen if you're unsure?
No
at
way do
home,
they push
as
this.
the
Oh,
as the
it's
game goes
Chansies
on,
as well. That's a good
the
team.
circle will continue to get smaller.
Oh, these are
and
two
as
big
the-
teams
as the game
stacked
goes
against
on,
each
you need
other.
to get yourself damaged.
Oh, he's just got pumped.
To ensure that Storm Surge doesn't
Oh
take
my
down
God,
Luna
he's
there.
getting pumped.
Cracked and losing his shield.
They're not going to push this. They're too nervous. They
Vinny
won't
and
push
Worthy
into that.
Taking some damage here, but this is what I was saying.
Also, they have to.
if
The
you
zone
see
is
here,
coming
the
in. They
zone's
have to
closing on
focus
these guys,
on getting
and
into the
because
zone
we've had to
rather
move
than
so
fighting
far,
here.
we're
And
finding
their
them
cross might be a
engaging
little bit
here,
dangerous.
about to
Chancy's
be in
looking
some sort
for
of
it.
storm
Zone's
fight,
coming
like
in.
OC Classic here, but this is actually something that does happen a little bit in zero builds because there's
Sharing
not
some
much,
meds. That's
like I
fall
said,
from
not
Grace.
much,
Lockie.
Protection for them.
Ooh,
outside
waiting
of
for some
the
shots here on this team. They're
natural
going to beam
cover
one
that
of them.
they
They're
have to
calling
find.
out which one.
So a lot of the time you're going to come
That's gonna
across
be a first
as
knock.
Lockie
That's a
looks like
first
he's going to
knock.
be in an engagement here with Luda and fall from
Oh!
Grace. Cody getting themselves
Wow,
involved here.
almost
Don't pop
Looking
the
with a
3
big
years.
beautiful
first. No,
position on
pop
them
from
here.
Grace.
This
The
might
other
not be
one.
very
The
good
other
for
one.
Luda and Co.
And immediately
don't
kind of
push
highlights
this.
the strength of having that
They
high
do not
ground
push.
advantage.
Fall
being
from
able
Grace,
to
go-
look down.
go to your
Does
team,
elect
yes.
Push though. Now that's always a little bit intriguing because you do give
she
up
new to
advantage, but
Fortnite?
Obviously, you can see the Storm is kind of
I
forcing
feel like
that,
Fall
so
from
you
Grace
have to
is
push
new.
in this instance. They can't just sit up there
Oh,
forever. A
guys.
really nice angle has been opened up by Muti. And
Oh, they're in
really
such
should
a
be
bad
able to
spot.
get a couple of knocks
GG's, that
and does
team's
do
wiped.
so.
Yeah, no, this is a really bad spot for
That
Luda
team's
and Co to be
Gonskis.
in here. Muti
Yes,
with a
play it
beautiful
slow,
flank here. Like
yes.
I said, happy to move into Storm.
Good
try
work
and
throwing
get
down
damage
that
here.
medkit.
Might be able to get a POV
They've got
from
every-
Lockie or Jake to see how that pinch is happening. And look,
Lockie's playing
look at
well
the
here.
beautiful
Lockie's playing
movement
well.
from these guys. A pinch from all angles, and it looks like Lockie's going to take
Cody,
down Grace.
nice
Cody's
shots.
not going to be too far behind. Luda, the last one next
Fuck.
up, and that'll be a wipe for Lockie, Jace, and Muti. 2 kills go the way of Muti.
Oh,
and Jace
first team gone. That actually
helping
cuts
out
me
there
up,
with a nice
bro.
pinch.
Yeah, and
Fuck.
interesting. They were
You know,
kind of
you're
forced
on
into it,
stage
weren't
and
they, right?
shit.
With the
You know what I
Storm pushing
mean?
them, they
Facts
kind
in
of
the
had
chat.
to eventually push
Salutes
down
in
from
the
that
chat.
high ground.
All
You
of
saw
that
what it
love.
could do as an
Damn.
advantage from the early on into
Fuck.
the build. Porterfort goes out, yeah, provides some cover, but ultimately
Yeah,
after that,
salutes
as soon
chat.
as they started
That
to
was
get
a
onto
really
the wings
big
of them,
pickle
started
of a
flanking
situation for
really,
them.
there's not a whole lot you could realistically
You got to
do.
get out of there.
Find
You
those
got to
early
get out of that
eliminations, and
ditch
it's a really,
quick.
really good start for Lockie's
I know
team.
this
They did
sounds
say they're
crazy,
gonna come
chat.
into this and
You're
really
better
try
off
their hardest,
returning
and it's
fire
a good
and
start.
really playing
Obviously, those
overly
eliminations are
aggressive
gonna
when you're
matter.
in that
That's 3,
situation,
so that's at
or
least a
just
point that's already
choosing to
started
run,
you know,
losing
put
1
the
or 2
basically
players,
top spot.
and one of you survives
so
and gets
I'm pretty
out.
Sure 3 Elims puts
That's
you
the
a
call
point
you
on the
make
board.
there.
So those guys,
Like
the first
either
team in
we're
the tournament
pushing,
to get on
we're
the board,
just
great start for
Ramboing,
them.
but standing
a
still and
thing I
trying
did
to
wanna
heal and
highlight,
stuff gets
and
you killed in
if you haven't
Fortnite
watched
too
Fortnite in a wee
too
while,
often.
You might not have known that we've got a strategy from the days gone by. that's come right back.
Yeah,
into the
where's...
game.
Oh,
Beautiful shot from Laser. Takes down Lufu. Laser getting himself involved. Oh, and he with the BM as well. Lufu know about it. Kazzy will probably get that res off. But a beautiful start there from Laser.
That's a wonderful shot.
Yeah!
Lufu should
Willie hit the 20 on the ass!
Shot not quite as accurate as the first one. But again, it's another really good example. We saw it from Laser. You
Hey,
get
you
the high
up!
ground position. You got
Hey, you better!
You can do something with it. You
coming.
can really get some damage in
These
early.
are my
And
friends.
If you do get
Fuck.
a knock, and same probably for the later
Yeah, stay
stages
down.
of the game,
Stay
you get that
down.
knock, you can then follow up on that. So
Let's
once
go,
you get that sort
Faye.
of first contact, you get the initial shots to land, then you can kind of put the pressure on and you can then leave that perch. So we'll see what does start to transpire. A lot of teams still kind of need to make their way into this first zone. They are not in there yet. Obviously, some opting to just go on foot. Others have found themselves some vehicles.
Yeah, so in the most recent update when Ranked has been brought into this game, it means that all of the vehicles that you usually see in pub matches... And
I feel like there's
that
no
sort of,
honourable mention
more
of Crayator
casual
during this
style of
tournament. It's kind of
gameplay,
cringe.
They are actually now on the competitive style of gameplays. Kazzy with a nice shot there on Laser who tries to make their rotation. All of those casual sort of rotation items are now in the game in this competitive style. So for both the...
We really wish
build
Crayator
section
could make
and
it
the no-build
today,
section,
but
we'll be seeing
he's got
vehicles. So
COVID.
it's a bit of a throwback to a few seasons
something.
ago where a lot of the rotations
something,
actually less...
Ooh,
less
ooh,
cerebral.
ooh,
You don't have to think
ooh.
too much. You can just... rotate.
that's
But
Elliot's
speaking
team.
of rotating, we've got Radius trying to rotate away from
Oh.
TJ and his team.
Oh,
here
they're
with
lucky
New
to
South.
have ODM geared.
And
Does the other one?
Beautiful spot here for Over and NJ. Looks like they're at the bottom half side of the map here by Frenzy Farms. All set up in zone, looking very, very set to go.
And just in case anyone's confused and they think, well, these guys are building. There's builds. There are items that, of course, can kind of do that for you. So
I wasn't
we'll see
confused,
that
dude. I
be
live on
probably
Fortnite. Please,
priority
commentator,
items
don't tell
straight
me
away.
what's up, dude.
Extremely important as you move into the end stage of the game. You see there Fasfi, Tui, and Talon. A little bunker.
On
setting
high ground,
themselves up in a
smart.
good spot on the map there.
Smart.
Top left side here as we wait and see where Force Zone
Oh,
takes
they're
us.
gonna
It
beam them as they
continues
come out,
down
maybe?
to the bottom left. So Talon, Tui, and Fasfi, who have already set themselves up there.
They're on the
top
high
left-hand
ground,
side
chat.
of
They
the
can
map, are
beam
gonna
them
have to
here.
rotate. And the frustrating thing there for those guys is that they set themselves up with a bunker, and that's something that you really
They're
want to
here
have
in
in
zone.
the
This is
in-game.
the area here, chat, that you're looking at here on the map.
But a lot of those teams, like I said, you got Power, Vinduli, Power Worthy, still having to make those rotations.
Let's try to hit a
Top
shot,
right.
guys.
You've also got Muti and Lockie up that top right side
Guys.
as well. But might be seeing a few engagements.
Try to
coming
get those
through
shots
soon here
rolling
as
in,
the
huh?
zone starts to
Maybe
get
some
a
aim
little bit
training
smaller.
before the
Definitely seeing a
tournament.
couple of teams
Just
that
a
are
suggestion.
kind of straggling a little
Yeah,
bit, I would say.
good work,
towards the
Talon.
very
You're shooting
edge,
at those
still making
bushes.
their
Yeah,
way
there's
into this
nothing
next
there.
circle as,
Particles, air
probably gonna
particles,
start to
oxygen is
collide
what
as
you're
they
shooting,
make
Bev.
their way in. Slowly, you
Yes.
see that towards the south
Yes.
side here.
Any
Very much
second
south
now.
of Frenzy Field.
Yep,
You've got
yeah,
Tacklebuckle's
yeah,
team,
yeah.
And they are
Yeah,
get
you
closer
show that
to
architecture.
another.
Yeah.
Laser on the move. Does take a little deflecting shot in the back. I think that might have been from Fast.
I should commentate.
Slides away, all good.
Oh.
No damage done.
So another thing to keep in mind as well is in zero build you have overshield. So you have 50 damage that automatically regens after every time you take damage. So if you take a shot that's left in 50 damage, you're going to regen that health no matter what. So you can trade up until 50 before you have to reuse your shield items and dip into your shield items. So you see on the right side of Tucklebuckle's Elam feed there, you've got that little bolt in the shield. So that gives him 50 extra HP that he can use to trade, and it's a good way to make sure that you know that you've got some extra HP to play with. Obviously means 250 HP is the max that people can be. We've got an engagement here with Jinx, Tucklebuckle, and Jackie, one of my favorites for the day. Looks like we're going to be a disengage here from Jackie.
Just fucking real estate people.
Conkers. Well, like I said, strategies we haven't seen in a while. Bush camping.
God damn
massive
it!
In zero builds.
What did I miss? Any deaths?
Still
Nah,
getting
no
pushed
deaths.
out, though, and it's going to be a slow push from Force's team.
I don't know
Yeah,
who
it's gonna
Foe
be
is. I'm
forced
sorry.
by
I should know all the
regardless.
content
This was
creators.
the engagement very, very south of Frenzy Field
Damn
that
it.
I'm talking about, but they don't look like they actually make really any contact. And yeah, going back to the extra shield that you get, you think about sort of with build, if you do get shot at, you can kind of start to build up defensively. So that kind of acts as that sort of initial contact. It's like, okay, I've been shot at, now how do I react? It does give you that leeway.
Oh, wow.
Good shots gone out from Anon and does get
Whose
the
team
knock
is that?
onto Jackie. And this is
Jinx,
where you got to push. You don't
Buckle
want
and-
to give them time to be able to
Yeah,
get that
nice
revive.
call.
And he looks
Ditch
to find
him.
that elimination.
Yes.
Will find it. Jackie's teammates,
No,
all they can
actually
really do is just
smart.
swing away.
W's in the chat.
So that's a nice
Dude,
early
I hate
elimination.
seeing teams sit on their
And a great
teammate for too
disengage
long.
from Jinx and
Smart
Tucklebuckle
Jinx,
there to
yes.
Make sure they get
W
out of the
play.
situation
Just
they've
ditch.
done with the
Sometimes
Fornite.
if your
Found
teammate goes
themselves in
down,
cash here, so if they
you
can
literally
find,
have to ditch like
the
you've got to.
regen card there,
Oh,
they
this is
might be
Fasfi's
alright,
team,
but we
right?
see Jace
No, it's
and,
Lockie's team.
Lockie again in another engagement. It's one of my favorite zero build teams here. Spiker Devalik and Fisher, the two controller players, getting themselves involved in an engagement here.
The other thing as well, when you can get a vehicle like the truck, it can act as a little bit of a cover as well for you later on down the track. So, you know, if you can kind of hold on to that, make sure it also doesn't take damage unnecessarily. You want to probably just kind of keep it tucked in for now, then bring it in as you move forward. It's just as a scarce commodity really as those porta forts. Next circle does actually pull a little bit away from Shattered Slabs, just a little bit towards the southeast, closer towards Frenzy Field. And you can see
Lockie and Dev have really good teammates, yeah.
So, but you can really see up north how many teams still not inside of this next circle, and I can imagine that we'll start to see the action.
I don't really know the pro players, chat. You know,
one of the biggest changes
I don't really know them very well.
Not a huge amount of movement that you need to make, but Zone 5 is a massive.
I know Jinx is really good, correct, chat? Like a really good pro player, yeah, like amazing.
Jacko going down as well as Loser Fruit.
Fruity's down, Fruity's down.
Getting involved in some engagements there, but looks like it's
Jinx is playing the long run so we can get in safely into the zone.
As it looks like he's going to drop down here, get himself healed up. So he's
Jinx
not
is
go
really
down
smart.
Just yet, but as a solo,
If you can tank the zone, why not tank the zone until people think that you're not coming from behind them, and then come in if you've got so many slurps, you know?
Placement points.
Oh, they're getting beamed.
No, Worthy, Vinny, not in a good spot here. Looks like we've got another team with eyes on them. It might be Talon and Tui.
Oh, is that the FNCS winner, Jinx, chat? Like the real good player, Jinx.
When you're under those bridges.
Holy shit.
So, yeah, you might feel like you're safe. Kazzy's still just trying to wriggle his way out of this situation.
I thought so.
Solo now for CLJ, who is a team that I thought could do well in the zero builds, and evidently in the first match, they are on the ropes early. Syphic just trying to cross the river here along with Worthy.
It's a real sticky situation.
On the move, couple of eliminations, just the two.
Sun Tzu in the Art of War says that crossing a river is one of the worst strategic maneuvers ever at war.
10 as well for the squads, with one already eliminated.
It's a terrible idea.
There's still 4 more spots.
Crossing rivers is extremely difficult during warfare. Stay well read, ladies and gentlemen.
So we've got Zone 6 that's just appeared here, and we've got a really far north pool. Seen south, 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 and then our 6th zone goes all the way north. So a lot of those teams that were engaged.
Oasis dead? They haven't showed Oasis in ages. Did Oasis die, chat?
To make, and a lot of pressure coming in here. I'm expecting to see Kazzy go down if they can find this, but no. Like Worthy and Vinny sitting here in this bush. Looks like they're going to be all right for the time being. We've got Spiker also already in zone. Looks like we've got Tui also in zone as well. So
Kazzy as a solo as well is actually in a pretty decent position. So if he can just maybe ride out and find a good spot, get in towards the placements, really, because the point system is quite low scoring, even if he can just secure them 1 or 2 points really as this game goes on, that can be enough to at least collect something from this opening match, despite losing 2 of his teammates so early on.
That's it. Like that's it, Lockie. Yeah, shoot that wall.
And Alec are going to be.
Man, I fucking hate that wall too.
Looks like Laser has gone down. It's unfortunate for the team. Probably one of the favorites coming in here, fan favorites.
I fucking hate that wall.
Favorites coming in here, and Sink and Eggman are going to have a really tough time rotating in here at the edge of the map here. We've got a couple of teams holding
Thank you, Joel, for the sub. Thank you.
Time getting in, so it's going to be rough for them. But
what is Bro aiming at?
Important thing to mention in zero builds. I haven't seen personally a zero builds tournament where we've got the island involved. So currently we've got
stuck them in zone. Bang! There goes Jinx. Fuck.
Jackie and Tucklebuckle.
Unlucky that they ran into this squad.
Is going to be another one of this finish.
Fuck, unlucky they ran into that squad, damn.
One Elam away from 1 point added to their tally.
Not a lot that Tucklebuckle can do, just stuck behind the tree now as a solo. Remember they
literally, Tuckle, just ODM backwards, back into the zone. ODM backwards and run the whole way back, yes, run the whole way back.
It's exactly what he's going to be able to do, because the hopes are really you don't have to fight that.
Thank you, Ivy. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the raid, man.
If you can just get in towards the top 10 as a solo, that's at least still a placement point that can be gained. You kind of have to now play the same way as Kazzy. Does get a little bit of help actually with this next zone shift as well, so doesn't have to go too much
Realms down
as a solo.
Oh, Musel doing it.
Shot the back, taking all the shields away, and only down to 40 health.
Yeah, Worthy racking up a couple of
slurps, dude.
Well, so
ooh, you make me mad.
Action that we've got to keep an eye on here. Anon.
Oh, nice utility use.
Porta fort or a bunker here. Tucklebuckle.
They're switching cameras a little too quickly. Facts in the chat. Like I can't follow the fight.
That's what I was trying to say before. The
like who's here, man? Yeah, they're shooting at Vods team there.
Are just going to be raining damage down on any team that they have sidelines on, and Vods goes down. Anon goes down. Looks like that entire team goes down. A massive wipe for these guys.
Man, I couldn't follow that fight, man.
One remaining. Yeah, one might still be up.
Looks like Vega's still up, but he's going to get pushed down here, and there he goes. Spiker, Fisher take him down. And
stay on the
Luna's
team.
going to go down as well. We've got an engagement happening here on the south edge of zone. Chances is going to get up and out of that situation. Vortex still up with him, but Luna will be the one who's gone down here. Devilique.
One's in the chat if you followed that fight. Two's in the chat if you're as confused as I am. Like, I can see it in my mind, but holy fuck, stick to a player, man. Choose one.
Looks like Fisher's going to get pushed out here as well. Skits and Suns, that'll be number 2 for them. So a couple of teams here that one Elam away from that vaunted point they need from the 3 Elams.
Devilique does get knocked down by
smart
Suns.
to grab it, risky. Pump that, Skits, yes. Reload your weapons. Nice, smart.
Obviously, you got to remember the fact that it's 0 build, you can't edit these
holy
builds,
shit,
so
no
really
utility movement on Skits.
Try and get that advantage, get aggressive. You'll see a little bit more
Alex
over in the
team
builds
here and Mal's team are going to beam out Amber's team here. Shoot. Nice, smart. Are you pushing that?
Find that early knock, yeah, get aggressive, but otherwise play it safe. 3 eliminations for Sun, so they've at least got 1 point already
so
guaranteed.
risky.
Not far away from getting a second if they get the top 10.
Yes,
but out the back though,
nice
Suns
shots.
does get caught a little bit towards the storm.
Amber's gone, I knew it. I knew that was going to happen.
By Vortex.
Yeah, beautiful rotation from Skits and Suns there. Just get caught out
No
by
way.
Vortex on that last half of the rotation. We've got Alec, Mal, and Jackson in a beautiful spot here. So we should be all right. We've got a top 11 situation, so 1 point.
Hiding in the corner,
dude.
dude.
Elam away from the first placement.
Zone's actually going to come and help them a little bit here by moving
not quite
back left, but now the teams are going to come and they have low ground. These guys should move early and quick.
Told that we do have to go to a break. More details to follow shortly, but we'll be right back.
Yeah, out late night on night shift. No, I turn to a demon when the night hit. If it's dollars to be made, I'ma slide quick. Keep my eyes on the goal, never side switch. Out late night on night shift. No, I turn to a demon when the night hit. If it's dollars to be made, I'ma slide quick. Keep my eyes on the goal, never side switch.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game-winning shot from the Lakers here. He's literally about to make the shot and win this. And we'll be right back. Tom Brady about to throw the ball. 1 second on the clock. About to do the biggest play of his. And we'll be right back. And we'll be right back. What the fuck? Let me see if I can get some insider information. Hit the phone, shawty know I'm finna slide quick. Hit the gas and now we gone, yeah, she my chick. It's 2 a.m. and yeah, you know when the night hit. Ay, I'm killing it, I forget the night for the ice pick. Gotta get it, I've been on a mission, missing, dodging, all the politicking. I'm no politician, got you wishing if you would've listened, you be in position and your vision would look very different. Instead, you waiting on it, cherry picking. On my own, yeah, I did. What do you think happened, chat? No, they'll restart the first round, surely. I don't understand.
Turn a boy into the man, getting bands now. Yeah. Out late night on night shift. No, I turn to a demon when the night hit.
Technical issues. Apparently there's... It's an infatuation.
No, I turn to a demon when the night hit. If it's dollars to be made, I'ma slide quick. Keep my eyes on the goal, never side switch.
No, don't fuck with me, chat. No, they didn't. Chat, don't fuck with me. It's my friends. You know what I'm saying? Don't fuck with me. What's happening? Don't fuck with me for a second, dude. You know what I'm saying? Facts in the chat. Don't spread rumors. Relax. Chill. Just chill. Stop saying that in the chat. You know what I mean? Just relax for a second. Relax, chat. It's my real life friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, please, bro. You know, can I get a facts in the chat? Don't play with my heart. If you don't know, don't say it. It doesn't seem like anyone's saying anything on Twitter yet. Hang on, let's have a look.
Go to Vortex's Twitter. What's his actual Twitter name? I see it. Vortex M.
I can't say for sure. Just in the official stream people was something other than a commercial break that happened. Also bless you.
Oh, I think it actually was. Fuck. Bro, that's so fucking cringe. Vortex reckons it was. I'm not saying it out loud, but apparently I think it was a threat. God, if that's true, fuck, what a bunch of fucking loser cunts. Excuse my language, but fucking biggest edgelord cringe degen losers if that's true, bro. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it is. It was apparently it is.
Can I get an
apparently someone threatened the venue or some shit.
What did I just come into?
Yeah, apparently someone threatened the venue by the sounds of it. By the looks of it. Fuck, cunt. Sorry for saying the C word too much, but yeah, apparently that's what's happened. Apparently. Bro. You know that old saying? Can I get a fax in the chat if you're with me? You know that old saying of, this is why we can't have nice things? Like trying to make OCE esports and like content creators like stand out and do well, and you know, like Americans and European esports and like competitions like slaughter us in numbers and stuff. Red Bull finally gives us like this big event, and then this happens, man. Like, oh man, like it's actually so sad. I know you might think I'm overreacting, but you know, trust me, like this makes companies nervous to do this shit, dude. Bro, it's so bad, man. And also, on top of that, it's scary. Facts in the chat. Another thing is it's like scary shit, dude. Yeah, you know what? Fuck that shit. I'm not overreacting at all. Like, my friends are there and I have to be on stream and see that shit in chat. And my mates are at that event, you know? Bullshit. Man. They're okay. Apparently the event was threatened in some way. That's all I know, chat. And so they're all being evacuated. Everybody in the building's being evacuated right now. That's all I can tell you at the moment.
Look at Twitch chat.
Oh, I'm looking. Go read the Twitch. Someone goes... Fuck, man.
Is there money on the line for this tourney? Imagine being top 3 so close to winning and then this happens. That really sucks. Hope everyone there is okay.
Chat, give me a second here, brothers. Give me a second. Fuck, bro. Yeah, so... Yeah, everyone's just getting evacuated. Everyone's just getting evacuated. Freckly, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, me too, Nos. Me too. Yeah, they won't come back. They will not come back into this building. Like it's done. It's done.
Fucking losers, bro. Prayers for them.
I don't know if they'll even. I don't know. I don't even know if they'll come over to do it tomorrow. I don't know. Not after like a threat. You know what I mean, chat?
No need to stress, we nos. This shit won't actually happen. Just cringe lords being deros. Ruining the possibility of future events. Actually fucked.
Yeah. No, it's just so cringe because, like, I don't know how many Aussies we've got in here, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you try to hold a massive event here in Australia, you know you're not going to get that big of a turnout. Lockie and Power and Red Bull finally are like, let's give it a try, and then this happens? Bro. I don't want to sound too over the top, but it does suck, not only for Fortnite, but other games as well. Like, it's just so fucking lame, dude. You know what I mean? And it's so, like, it's just, I'm gonna use this word. It's fucking deplorable. You know what I mean? I know that's a big word, but it's fucking deplorable, dude. Like, grow up. You know what I mean? Like, grow some fucking, yeah, whatever. Don't give the losers anymore, you know. It's so fucking filth. I'm so, it's like, you know, yeah. Yeah, dude. I don't want to overly message my mates. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to overly message my mates. That's nice of you, Ellie, yeah.
Not just that, the amount of time Lockie would have put into this as well.
Dude.
Ruined by a bunch of teenies in their mum's
Yeah, I know,
basement
Zoki.
thinking
It
it's funny.
sucks ass, man. Well, it was...
I just rang a guy that is working there. Yes, it is a threat. The best news of all, is everyone is okay. Looks like it is only a scare.
True. Yeah. Nah, dude, for some reason on stream just then it's like, you know, because these are all my friends and shit, even if they weren't, but my heart dropped when you guys started saying that in stream chat. Like somebody just said bomb, you know, and I was like, you know, my fucking heart just dropped. Like that's the only word I read in chat. I've never felt so fucking weird. Like I felt so fucking weird just then. Like I felt like, yeah. Hang on, chat. Hang on, guys. Sorry, dude. Sorry, I'm sick. Yeah, everyone's fine. Everyone's chilling. That's the news. So, W's in the chat for that. That's all that matters. An event's, you know, as much as it sucks, an event's just an event. I just care about my friends. It's good fucking news. Fuck yeah, everyone's fine. Everyone's good. Nothing's happened. Yeah. They all good. They all good. They all good. Thanks for your support as well, chat. Hey, thank you very much as well, chat. Thank you, everyone that's like, who was like, you know, calming me down and stuff. Because, man, that was a weird experience to read about on fucking stream, man. That was so weird. Like how they were just like, oh, we'll be right back. And I was like, oh, they must have had like a PC crash, you know, or something. And then chat's just like, boom. And then everyone was like, oh, you know, chill. You know, it was, yeah, thank you, chat. You guys are really good people, man. Thank you, everyone. That was really nice of you guys to be so nice to me in that second and not fuck with me. Yeah, I think like a lot of people just then could have really have fucked with me, so thank you. What does DMs mean? Direct message. So it just means, you know, messenger. Yeah. If this was because of a joke, there should be repercussions. Oh, I think whoever should, whoever did this should be charged. Facts in the chat. Like, not to go too much into it, but yeah. Like, this should be seen as some sort of crime, bro. I think it is. I don't know what the crime's called, but fuck that shit, man. What, threatening people? A massive event? Saying you're gonna do something? Filth, man. Yeah. Yeah, true, Pink. Yeah, I got a really good community, man. I got a really good community. Pretty sure it's actually a felony. Yeah, I wonder what it is in like Australia and stuff, you know? Oh. Yeah. Lockie said in the power channel that they will be back in 20 minutes. I don't see that. They won't go back in.
Imagine being so bored and wanting attention. That's what you decide to do with your Saturday cake.
Anybody know where that is? Social feed. Nah, nothing in the Discord. It's a YouTube comment. What the fuck, bro? I can't even read that shit, you can't. Saying that shit about my friends, you fucking... Oh, man. Sorry for swearing so much, chat, but... Yikes, man. Oh, yikes. I see it. Oh, I see what caused it. I'm not even going to spread it. I'm not... Nah. You know what I'm saying? Chat, don't link it. Don't give it attention. Don't fucking give it anything. You know what I'm saying? Facts in the chat. Don't even fucking... Don't interact with it. Don't look at it. Don't go looking for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. Just a stupid kid doing stupid fucking thing. What a loser degen. Get some parents in your life, you fucking loser.
You're a decent dude and friend. That's the last time I'm being
Let's stop
kind.
talking about it. True's in the chat. Yeah, I think they're going to be back in 30 minutes to an hour. That's if they come back in. That's lit. I'm so proud of them. If they all come back in, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I think they're coming back in. Wild. I think they're coming back in, chat. Awesome. Chat, I'm just gonna piss. I'm just gonna piss.
In the gym, going hard, show out, show up, we the next up, catch our wave, it'll take you far, around the world, send a postcard, pop up, go up, we gone, blow up, smashing shows, that's how it is, dreamed about this as a kid, show out, show up, we the next up, work hard, rock star, this the life we live, play your part, not yourself, go for one, get the belt, map it out, then you strike, walk with me, I got the mic, never doubt it, this the journey, always grinding, never worried, took the funds, cap the drip.
He deleting his Twitter because he's scared, too late. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, dude, I'm kind of excited to get back into the games. I can't even lie. Facts in the chat. I was having so much fun. Hopefully Elliot doesn't waste his splashes and wait till he gets a big pot. Jesus, I was pissed at him watching him do that, man. God. Jesus. Yeah, first round will be a full restart for sure. Yeah, for sure. Dude, I'm just excited to get in. Worthy thought a worker that was tapping him was a fan, so he ignored him. Man, these pro players have egos. Facts in the chat, man. Tapping on your shoulder so you can get evacuated out, and you think it's a fan tapping your shoulder, so you just keep playing Fortnite. That's wild. That's wicked. That's crazy. That's some real insider information right there, ladies and gentlemen. I can't. The egos. The egos. Why is the fan even on stage? You know, they just think that they're just going to clamor on top just to meet him, you know? Hey, thank you, Dak. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Yeah, it'll probably be 30 to 60 minutes, chat. 30 to 60. Yeah.
We gon' blow up, stack the plates up on the bar, in the gym, going hard, show out, show up, we the next up, catch our wave, it'll take you far, around the world, send a postcard, hop up, go up, we gon' blow up, stack the plates up on the bar, in the gym, going hard, show out, show up, we the next up, catch our wave, it'll take you far, around the world, send a postcard,
This song is too soon.
smashing shows, that's how it is, dreamed about this as a kid, show out, show up, we the next up, work hard, rock star, this the life we live.
That's alright. I do know who Roy Purdy is. I remember when he was blowing up on the internet like crazy, dude.
Say what you mean, get it out of your chest. Hey, you walking on eggshells, shaking and shivering, young hater, better give me your best. Say what you mean.
Man, kind of weird song. Anybody know these artists?
Say what you mean, get it out of your chest. Hey, you walking on eggshells, shaking and shivering, young hater, better give me your best.
No, no. His music was good. Oh, it'd all be non-copyrighted, true. Man, after all that fucking drama, I feel like ordering fucking Uber Eats. I can't lie, my addiction comes in so bad. Man. Oh. God, that was a bit of drama, wasn't it? Holy shit, chat, that was a bit of drama, eh? Fuck, ladies and gentlemen. God, that was crazy. Oh. God, guys. Them saying, quick break. No, well and good they were being evacuated. Yeah, I can't lie, that was a little bit like, you know. And we'll be right back. And I was like, what the fuck? Aussies move on though. True, true, true. I wake up early, turn on some Crayator stream, and then this. Dude, it's a bit of drama, isn't it? Shit rep for Sydney though. We already hardly get any esports events. The thing is, chat, can I get a massive fax for this, right? When you get kicked down, you got to stand back up. You know, like, I think Aussies deserve more esports events. We need more things like packs and stuff. I think we deserve it all, and you can't let little shits or whatever, this kind of stuff, like, stop that from occurring. You know what I mean? And I think that if you do let it stop it, then you let the bad guys win, as corny as that sounds, but you know what I'm saying, chat? Like, you know, you do just have to keep on trying and not let it hold you back, you know? It's like, you know, when I got doxxed and stuff, it's like, yeah, you don't stream the next day and stuff, you let them win. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, I'm getting back on. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Cray, you should be in a comedy movie. I'd actually love to try acting one day. I reckon I'd probably be shit, but I'd give it a go. Would you ever try acting, chat? One's in the chat if yes, two's in the chat if no. Would you ever give it a go, chat? Ladies and gentlemen, would you ever try to be an actor or at least try like the lessons and stuff? Improv class? Yeah. I always wondered if it would improve my streaming personality and stuff. Like if I'd be funnier and better at it, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I think streaming's a lot about trying to keep it not an act to a certain degree. To a certain degree. To a certain degree. Yeah, like it might improve your banter. Yeah, exactly, LW. Like Germa. Germa is amazing. Yeah, Germa's so cool, dude. What happened? They just evacuated the building, dude, and now they'll take like 32 an hour to get back in. Yeah. Yeah. Improv would be great. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, dude. Have you guys seen the new Evil Dead movie? That had some corny ass lines in it, but it was violent and cool. Anon is live filming the evac. I don't know if I should watch it. I don't know if I should do that. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should give the evacuation more. What am I trying to say here, chat? More attention and stuff like that with my audience and stuff. I don't think I should be watching that shit. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't give it screen time and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, did you see Jenna Ortega smoking? Why did I see a TikTok meme about that? What is that about? Jenna Ortega smoking? Why? Why is everyone talking about this? Why is everyone talking about this? Jenna Ortega sent her fans into a meltdown after being spotted smoking. What? I don't know, people are upset that she smokes. What? What? You got surprised? Man, a lot of people smoke ciggies. It's not good for you. It's a terrible thing to do. It's not, it doesn't make sense. Facts in the chat, but to like just lose yourself over the fact that somebody smokes, I think is a little silly. You know what I mean, chat? Like, it's a little silly to lose your mind over it, you know? It's like, yeah, it's not good for her. Shouldn't be doing it. But, yeah, it's like, you know? I thought people thought it was hot, not that they were upset about it. I don't know, man. Yeah, we know, Tiki. Yeah, we know. We know, Deke. It's all good. I'm not going to look at the stream, though, just so I don't want to give it too much attention and that kind of shit, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Tiki? I'm not going to, like, bring it up and all that, you know? Yeah. Sorry, chat. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 sec. Hey chat, does anybody know in what power thing they said that they might be coming back? In like an hour? Like people were saying that somebody said there was like a 30 to an hour thing on it. Does anybody actually... It was just on the YouTube channel. What, in here? Sorry, chat. Marcus just woke up, so I'm telling him about it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's on powers. Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, boys. W's in the chat for chat right now. Thank you, gang. Thank you, everybody, man. Sorry.
See, sizing me up like it's gonna do much when I'm out of your reach and you're out of touch. So you wanna be impressed? Let me guess, it's Beauty and the Beast mode. Be my guess when everybody here was throwing hands. I'ma lean up on the wall. I'ma watch and stand back, play it all out in my mind. I'm a woman with a plan. Yeah, I'ma do it all. You just do it what you can. But I ain't gonna wait for your worst, son. If you're running with me, you'll be the first one. You'll be warming up when I'm launching off the start gun. And you're waiting on me, but my wait is done. Let them circle us just to call and not overflow. Watch me run my cup. Looking back at you like, yeah, what? If you're really in it, keep up. Keep up. If you're really in it, keep up.
What is
Keep up. If you're really in it, keep up. Miss me with the Rari, don't you toss me the keys. You're gonna the engine, get a mention, don't be mentioning me. Don't need you sliding in my DMs like you get it for free. Keep your money in your pocket, you ain't worth it to me. Bottles and models and clubs, you don't remember whatever, man. I could never be the one you send for. Errand girl, secretary, come around, act like I ain't been the reason that you out here trying to act right. Everybody here got an agenda. Everybody out here playing like they'll be the spender. What a waste of time. Keep your pen and dotted line. My integrity is mine. It's been way too hard to find. With your kind, I circle up just to call and I overflow. Watch me run my cup. Looking back at you.
Yeah, they're just saying in chat to please be patient and stuff, and to just
Circle up just to call and I overflow. Watch me run my cup. Looking back at you like, yeah, right. If you're really in it, keep up. Set the pace, set the pace, set the pace. I'm a mile a minute at 5'8". Set the pace, set the pace, set the pace. I'm a mile a minute at 5'8". Set the pace, set the pace, set the pace. Nice girl.
oh the poor mods on the power thing are just like, everyone's safe. That's all that matters. You know what I mean? And they're so right, dude. It's like reading comments on the internet can sometimes be so poison. Facts in the chat if you're with me, dude. It's just like, man. You know what I mean? It's like, what matters is people's safety, man. That's all that matters. You know? Do we watch like a random video chat? You want to just chill for a bit and then get back into it? Yeah, chat. For everyone who's just come in, there was just a threat made to the event. They shut down the event. We don't have that much news, but it looks like it'll take probably 30 minutes to an hour for them to get back into the game, get it all rebooted back up. If it doesn't come back, makes a lot of sense. Facts in the chat. All that matters is that nobody's hurt. Everybody got evacuated. It's okay. If you see tweets about it, like from the actual person who maybe made the threat or whatever, don't give it too much attention, man. Scroll right fucking past it. Don't like it. Don't even comment, fuck you. It's what they want. That's all it is, my brothers. You know what I mean? It's just childish stupidity, idiotic degen shit, That's all I'm going to throw it out. The way you get rid of this stuff, especially in moments like this, is just, let's just hope we get back into the games, back into Fortnite, and the Red Bull event continues. And if it doesn't continue today, let's hope that we get back into it tomorrow, next week, whenever, dude. W's in the chat. Stay positive. It's all good, man. Just, please listen to me. If you see anything about it, just don't interact with it, man. You know what I'm saying? Big time chilling. Don't interact with, interact with the good people. go to the power Twitter and like their shit on their event and say fucking awesome event and shit. Like it's blah, 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 blah. You know, like be like that, man. Be a good person. You know? Be a good person, you know? Yeah. Anyway, let's watch people falling over. Yeah. Yeah! Find the brake pedal, idiot! Yeah! Where's the brake? Oh. I'm never going on another train ever again in my entire life. I'm never going on another train in my entire life, dude. Oh, man. I do not trust. No. That's why you get a skateboard, dude. Ooh, I do maybe have a little bit of, I don't know if this is confirmed. I might have a little bit of inside info. It looks like it might be actually going through. Like they're gonna get back on stage. Ooh. Possibly. Or maybe not, maybe not. Sorry, I opened up my Instagram and saw Booba. Oh, dude. Yo, Wolfie. Gentlemen, miladies. How heavy are these air conditioning units, dude? That looks heavy as fuck. Don't you need a friend? Bro, you're gonna get the worst back problems when you're older. Am I keeping the Mo? I'm thinking about regrowing it to its former glory. I can't even lie, chat. I'm thinking about regrowing the whole thing. Oh, do not.
Actually, it's crazy. See, chick said to Cray, tell me your best pickup line, and if it's good, let's fuck. And Cray said, well, I'm a bomb threat, be careful. And she said, what do you mean? And he said, cuss, I'm about to explode all over you, baby.
Wolfie, not now! Wolfie, for God's sake! Wolfie, not right now!
Is dedicated to my haters.
You're gonna love it.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my.
Grab it. Is it not done?
Why does it do that?
Hang on, chat. Sorry. Just give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Cool.
Oof, oof. Really? Oh Gott. Das ist nicht braun, das ist schwarz.
Honey, there's a bird in our house, and I don't know what to do.
Chat, all I have to know is my friends are safe. That's all I give a fuck about. You know, facts in the chat if you're with me. I know I've said that, but I'll say it again. I'll keep reiterating. I don't give a fuck about anything else other than that. Nothing else. If the event goes ahead, it goes ahead. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Me personally, I just care that people are safe. That's all I give a fuck about. Nothing else. Nothing. You know, an event can be rescheduled, this and that. I know it sucks. Sucks for all the competitors there. Sucks for the OCE esports scene. All that kind of stuff. But what matters is people are safe.
Dang it.
Run!
That's all that matters. All that matters. Maybe we sub-mode the chat for a while. What do you reckon? Yeah, just sub-mode it for a while, Scuffo. Just sub-mode it. I think we have to chat, you know. I'm not one of those drama streamers, you know what I mean? Change the title as well. Change the title. Change everything. Get it all off for now. Let's go. Watching wacky, funny videos. I'm doing it, Scuffo. I gotcha. There we go. Boom. Changed. One thing I wish Australia had, chat, was more snow. Are you guys the same? Any Aussies in the chat? I wish we... Maybe not more mud.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Maybe not more mud, man. Maybe not more mud, hey? It snows in some parts of Oz, but not very often. You know, not very often. Not very often, man. It's pretty rare. Look, I love warm weather, but I would love one day to have a snowy Christmas.
Trail.
I would love to have a snowy Christmas one day, chat. Dude, my hair is so fucked today, man. My hair is so fucked today.
I'll apologize in advance. I joined when we saw Lannon and everyone walk out for the event but had to leave and came back now. Thought it was technical issues but now I'm worried is all okay? Also love you and the YouTube vids being uploaded.
Awesome. Let's go Oasis! Let's go Oasis, dude. Look, I've got a lot of friends there. But let's go team fucking Oasis, bro. Let's go Oasis. Yeah, y'all know the vibes. Y'all know the vibes. Oh. Do I literally just have Fortnite up? What the fuck? Do we play a Fortnite game before we chat? We're playing Fortnite? Dude, I had it up this whole time. Let's see if there's a no-build game going. Dude. What back bling is that? I actually don't know what that is, but it's kind of cool, huh? Hey, yo, I thought you were in Plat. I am. I'm Plat 3, about to hit Diamond. Yep. Yeah, maybe just change the title as well. And then when the when they come back into the games chat, we'll get into spectating. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited to watch the guys play. I'm super keen to watch. Oh, that was in builds mode. In builds mode, I'm gold. That's because I'm ass at builds, chat. Oh, you know what? I'm actually not the worst ever at builds. I'm not the worst ever, you know what I mean? Should we do builds? One's in the chat to try no builds. Two's in the chat to go into builds. If we go into builds, we'll get games quicker. I hate builds. I'm really bad at builds. I'm all right. I'm definitely gold. I get so flustered when I verse a good player in builds, man.
Happy 7 months.
Is Fortnite ranked easier than Apex ranked? No. No, Apex ranked is definitely easier to go up the ranks. Only because you can go the whole way in Apex without getting kills or dealing damage, and reach Apex Predator. Whereas in this game, kills in ranked matters a lot. Yeah, I actually miss when Apex made it so... I think we should play builds, because I don't think anyone's going to be playing, I don't think anybody's going to be playing, Thingo. No builds. Waddies, thank you for the subs. Stay crazy in the chat. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Fortnite really is dead on no builds. It really is. Apparently, who you kill actually matters in ranked as well. The higher level the player counts for more. That makes sense. I like that. I wouldn't mind that in Apex, actually. Like, if you're, like, gold, and you kill, like, a Apex Predator for whatever reason, if you're in the same lobby, That'd be cool if you actually got more points. Or based off of like percentage of damage on that player and stuff like. Were you playing no builds, Gwen? That is in Apex. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you do in Apex. Oh, that's cool. Not in Fortnite. That's awesome. What's in item shop? Not enough people play ranked in OCE, sadly. Nothing good in the item shop. Who is Flare Chat? I don't mean that in a rude way. Is this a content creator? Oh, game. See, if you're gold 2, Gwen, there's no way I should be in gold. No offense. Boosted! Boosted, dude! You boosting? Why are you boosting, dude? Why did you boost your account? Well, I've literally just reported your account, Gwen, so good luck, dude. But you're done. Oh, dude, I'm so fast that I lag out the game. What the fuck? What did I even just build, dude? My land. No, I suck at this. 3, 2, 1. Jump, jump. GL's in the chat from Cray. Come on. Top a GL. You can turn off sub-only mode now, dude. It should be okay. Yo, hey chat. Finally, sorry, I just wanted to get away from some of the comments and stuff. You know what I'm saying, chat? Freedom! Let me know when they start playing again, chat. We'll jump straight back in, you know? Get some granadas. Get some of this, get some of this. Get some of that. Pop this. How do you I gotta learn how to jump on that, man. Big time. Oh. Chat, do you play builds more or no builds? Hello? I don't know what to pick up when I'm playing builds, if that makes sense. Like, I don't understand, like, what a build players play, like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, when I play, what am I trying to say here? When I play no builds, like, I feel like I don't need an SMG and a sniper and stuff. And in this, like, to break people's builds, I feel like I can't really have, like, a red dot, if that makes sense. Does that make sense, chat? You know? Yeah. I'm gonna get beamed. I'm gonna lose my first fight. All right, let's go. One more chest and then we're off. Okay, one more. Okay, one more. Okay, now we fight. Okay, one more, dude. Okay, now we fight, dude. Now we fight, dude. Now we do it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. YOLO. YOLO, this is how we play it, dude. It's build mode, you idiot! I can't believe I forgot I could build. I'm such a moron, chat. Chat, I legitimately just forgot I could build. I forgot it was build mode. That's how terrible I am. I'm so used to playing the other modes. Dude. Don't say anything. Don't tease me. Don't mock me. I'm a grown-ass 30-year-old man screaming in Fortnite. Don't, dude. Be nice.
Oh, no magnets for me. I love it. I'm gonna use it.
What you know about rolling down the dip? What the? Man, I can't play builds. What do they say? I'm washed. What do they say? I fell off. That's what they say. That's what they say to the streamers and YouTubers. You fell off, dude. That's what's happened to me, guys. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. You fell off. Do we go back for the fight? One's in the chat if you believe in me. Two's in the chat if... God, no, Cray. Stay exactly where you are. You're so terrible at Fortnite. Do not get in that fight. Which one do you guys reckon? Stay there. That's a really good idea, dude. That's a really good... You know, that's exactly what I should do. I'm gonna build all these kids. Ah! Where?
Oh, you think you can hide from me? Hide all you want, dude.
I shouldn't have gotten that. Peek it, peek it. Peek it, peek it, peek it. Dude, I'm scared, I'm scared. He's way better than me, dude. Dude, chat, dude. Dude, he's way better than me. He knows I'm a scrub. Dude, chat, he knows I'm a scrub. Oh, you're a bitch. Help me, someone, please! Delicious. Delicious, gorgeous, amazing. Yes, 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 yes. Run, run, run as fast as you can. I will catch you. I am the gingerbread man. Watch me edit myself out of here, dude. Yes. Thanks for the crown, bozo. God, we're owning. Because when I win, you win too. True? True. Because we're a stream, we work together. And when I die and build like shit and look like trash, you guys are also there with me, right? True, dude. That's just how it goes, dude, you know? Here he comes, here he comes. And he knows I'm trash, he knows I'm trash, and I'm so scared. Reload that, please. Oh, zone! There was somebody here. Four more places to what? Oh, is there a vote going on in chat? Push Warrior. What was the next one I had? Bloodhound, nah. No. First assault, why not? Can I change those things, ladies and gentlemen? How do I unlock more of those? No. But I always get the same ones, and I swear, it comes up and it says, like, this ability is borrowed by Thingo, and I don't understand why it's borrowed. Try it, dude. Try it. Try it.
19 months with you has felt like help, help, help.
Oh, he's too good for me. GG. Hey, Crayator. Yeah. Come in close. Come in. Maybe when you go to sub, don't do it when I'm in an epic battle for my life. What? I'm sorry for spitting on you guys. I'll get a blanket for you, a towel or something, man. Sorry, dude. Sorry, chat. Chat, can I get a fucking W in the chat? I have confirmation. We're going back in, boys. They are continuing with the event. W in the chat. They're getting fucking stuck back into it. That's what I'm talking about. That's the fucking Australian way. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Doesn't matter if you're from Australia or not. It's about the spirit. It's about the spirit. It's about the spirit. It's about the spirit. Doesn't even matter if you're from Australia or not. It's about the spirit. Let me see that. Yep, go, go, go. Yeah, I love that chat. I love that. I love that. I love that shit. You know I love it. Yes, doesn't even matter, dude. It's about the spirit. It's about the love of the game. It's about the love of the people. Yep, I love that. I love that. Let me see if it's up here. Red Bull Fornite.
Time to go away. Tell me when I'm on top, really what they gon' say. Tell me what you gon' say, what you gon' say, what you gon' say, what you gon'.
Oh, they changed up the songs? Okay. Maybe we'll wait a little while to get back into that, huh? Maybe we'll wait a little while, huh? We'll just wait. Get Wolfie and Co-cast. I'd rather pluck out my ear canals from my body than have Wolfie in here while we watch this. Yesterday, he went on a 5-minute rant while I was making coffee. Guys, I don't want to scare you, but I think I might be addicted to caffeine. I have a feeling I might be addicted to caffeine, dude. I think it might be true. I think so. There's a possibility. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? My foreskin. Dude, do you ever fill up your foreskin with water and kind of pretend it's a balloon? I don't. I don't. It's just a thought, though. Kind of weird how many of you guys are saying yes, what you thought I did. That's weird. It's a little bit weird of you, man. Wait, that's not normal? I mean, normal is subjective to the culture, society, place, and people. God is... See what he does? Brother, that's just how you clean your pee-pee. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you spent 50 bucks too? Nice. This guy spent $50 too. Why builds? Because 0 builds is dead. Facts in the chat. I'm sorry that I suck so bad at builds. Only one way to get better. True. Only one way to get better, man. Playing. Yeah, playing the game. Hey, Danger FE. How you doing, man? Sorry, Cray, for subbing, which gives you money so you can survive. Sorry, dude. Your apology is accepted, dude. No, that's all right, Kaz. Just don't let it happen again. Oh, don't land. That's my house. That's my land. Don't. Don't. Oh, that's so cringe. Don't you... I'm scared. I'm scared because I'm trash at the game. I'm so scared. Why did I land here, dude? What have I done, chat? What have I done to myself? What have I done? What am I doing? Why did I do this? 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 They've never changed their hitting noise, have they? No, no, no. God, I love that noise. God, classic. Does anybody in here ever use the DMR? Minis. Damn it. No minis. I've got to take the big shield then. Just so I'm nice and protected. Then we rotate and get in a fight. Let's do this. It'd be crazy if you're a good enough player that if you hit every single shot with the DMR, it's technically the best weapon, right, chat? Like, technically, the DMR is the best, right? Because of its damage output. Like, if you were amazing with it, you'd slice and dice everyone, right? If you did hit every shot, technically. Yeah, but the misfire is fucked. Yeah. Let's go, chat. Wish me luck. I'm just going to get in fights and try my best. Only way to get better. Vehicles you have not. Is he on the roof? Ah, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just get in it. Let's do this, boys. I get so nervous when I'm build battling. Fucking kill steal and ass wipe. There's somebody behind me. Reload! You are joking me! Why does that always happen to me in this game, chat? I'm always a second. They always get away on like 1 HP, brothers. Got him. I've really got to get those last hits in, hey? Reload! W's in the chat. Yeah. We're getting better. We're improving. I suck ass, though. I'll tell you that, dude. Sometimes I miss my little edit. Is there a way to, like, I can use scroll wheel up to just quickly, like, open this up as well? Like, just, because clicking F is annoying. Maybe I actually make scroll wheel up my button to edit. And then, I would make my scroll wheel down to unedit. So it's quicker. Do you reckon that's a good idea or a bad idea, chat? One's in the chat for good. Where? Oh, shit. This guy's better than me. Yes, chat! Yes, chat! What is that? Oh, combat. Nah, havoc. Is my guns reloaded? Reload. Reload! I hate being low on builds, you know what I mean? It makes me feel so nervous, dude. Reload this as well. How was I shooting through his builds? Is just that what you could do with an SMG, chat? Or was he not quick enough? One's in the chat if it's something you can do. Two's in the chat if he just wasn't quick enough. Seems like all these build players, all they want to do is just get an easy kill off a third party. Facts in the chat. Like, nobody respects the one-on-one. Nobody here respects the one-on-one. Like, the minute I get in a fight, you gotta get in and get out real quick.
Ugly bee dance, ugly bee dance.
You know what I mean? Thank you, Ugly, for the sub, man. Thank you, dude. Enemy right there. I always do that, chat. I always miss the last couple of shots. What is that habit of missing the last couple of shots? And does anybody else share it? No! I'm gonna lose that fight for one reason and one reason only. There's a guy in that bush there. And that's, he's gonna keep healing and he's gonna out-heal me there. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, he's just gonna out-heal me there and he's gonna mess me up. Splash, splash, take this, get rid of that. Reload, make sure everything's reloaded. Reload. Careful, careful, careful. I want that kill. That's mine, surely. Hold him, hold him, hold him. Reload! Oh, I'm sick of chasing everyone, man. It's all part of the game, Cray. Get used to it. No, man! Beat this guy, Cray. Please beat him. No, 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 dude. I'm too nervous. Relax. Chill out, Cray. Relax, dude. Facts in the chat. Chill. Like, why do I do that? No, get down. He got my kill. He deserves it though. I ran. He's a better player than the last one. What does that do? What does that do? What's that noise mean? What is that noise? Oh, fuck! Oh, man. BL's in the chat. Tried my best. I'm just rusty, man. I just suck at the build bit. Shotgun, then SMG, not SMG into shotgun, right? Oh! Oh! GG's. That noise means you're in the top 10. Wait, you're telling me that noise that kept playing that I was freaking out about? I thought it was an item that I didn't know about. But all it was just the game telling me that it was in top 10. That's all that was, that noise. That's all that was. Looks like they've... Looks like they turned off the Red Bull stream. Did they turn off the power one as well? Powerful, mate. Oh, dude, that's exciting, dude. They're actually coming back. W's in the fucking chat for this event, bro. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's actually what I'm fucking talking about. Hey, chat. Hey, guys, just make a cup of coffee. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, they're coming back in. They're coming back in, like actually full-blown confirmed. 110%, they're coming back to play. Let's fucking go. How much longer? I'm not sure, Fi. I'm not sure, dude. First game was voided. Yeah, of course, of course. Full reset. Oh. Should we play another Fortnite game, chat? Yay or nay? Another game? Why don't I order food, dude? I think because I'm sick. And if you hear my phone go off, can you let me know, chat, legitimately? Can you just say, Craig, because I'm waiting on a delivery of cold medication and I really need it, chat. Like, I really need it. So if you hear like, ding, ding, please just spam it until I see it, you know? Yeah, the sock, yeah. A lot of drama, but we move on, you know what I mean? We keep on going, we keep on going. Wait, somebody was in a zero builds game. Let's see if we can get one. I'd love to get a zero builds game. I feel like playing builds makes you better at zero builds. I don't know if I'm crazy, but I think it actually improves you. I think if you're a good build player, you'll be a good zero build player, but not the other way around. Like, I think you'll still be really good. You know what I mean, chat? Gotta get that diamond, yeah. Oh, you think you forget to build around you too much? That's fair.
3 months, let's go.
What's good to eat while you're sick? Soups? I don't know if anywhere will do like a soup. Came up with ice cream. Sour and spicy soup. It looks really gross. This place looks really gross. I'm not eating from there. Nah, it doesn't look like I can get soups. I can get far, but I've never had it. Is it far? Pho. It's far, right? I've never had far. Beef and beef organs. Nah, I'm good, man. I might just get sushi or something, bro. Might just get a Subway, man, you know? What about a big meaty burrito? Maybe a big chunky burrito. Nah, try something new. Far would be good. Chat, you reckon I try out the far? Am I saying that right? I feel like an idiot. Pho. I swear it was far. I don't think I'm gonna like this stuff. Chicken and sweet corn soup. You reckon that'd be good for me? Well, chicken and sweet corn soup. Oh, heck yeah. What is wonton? Maybe I get 2 chicken and mushroom soup and a chicken and mushroom soup. They're like $10 a soup. They're so cheap. Wonton this dick. Please, Gwen. Enough with the sexual comments, please. I'm trying to, Wolfie. I'm gonna get both their soups and just see how it is. I'm gonna get both their soups and we'll try it. I usually don't like soup. I'm gonna try out soup. I've never made a sexual comment on this stream, so I'd really respect some dignity back towards me. Thank you guys, appreciate you all. Just waiting for it to come. I guess you can just chat. Yeah, it'll probably take that long. I think I just have to play builds. Legitimately. I think, like, I have to learn builds. Like, I actually have to learn builds. Zero builds is dead, dude. It's not even worth waiting in queue for anymore. I can't lie, chat. Just build, bro. Yeah. It's not dead. They have a bug issue. I don't think that's true. I think it's gone. I don't know if that's true. I think that's what people think. I don't know. I think that's like all rumor. Like, I think by now, if Fortnite had a bug, it would have been fixed by now, knowing Fortnite. I had games of zero build comp yesterday, so did I. Do you guys have a witch doctor in Australia? We need an exorcist. Relax. Hey, Beerly, how you doing, man? Good, yourself? Feeling sick, dude. I got the flu. Feeling sick. Got that water? Yeah. I gotta drink more of it, though. Yeah, in OCE, zero builds is dead. I really don't think it's a glitch or a bug like people are saying. I literally think it's just dead. I only just got back into the gym, Salamander, and the minute I got back in, I went out for a night out with my friends. Got sick the next day. So fucked, man. F's in the chat for that. And I was like, man, I'm going to fix my diet. I'm going to get I'm back. I said that last time I was sick. I've been sick now for fucking... I feel like this entire month I've been sick. It's bad. I had a UTI with a fever and an extremely rare UTI that I have to go and get a fucking ultrasound for on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I go in for an ultrasound on my urinary tract. They're gonna see my cock. Wild. Who wants to see that? Rare disease.
Yeah!
Are you pregnant? No, you fucking idiot. Better let the girl know, lol. Shut up, chat. Okay? I'm interested in love. Love. I don't see... Go into this little cabin. Fuck that shit. Anybody who turns around and kills me will be deemed a stream sniper, reported, and losing their account. Thank you. Nothing here. It's all over. We're all gonna die. Land on me. Land on me. Land on me and lose your account. Land on me. Get here. Get here. Get here. Get here. Get here. Get here now. Oh, I didn't think I had a little gun there, though. Didn't think I had a little gun right there.
I did have a gun. I did, yeah. I did have one, didn't I?
Dude, that guy's landing so late. Is it worth fishing, chat? Yeah or nay? Dude, right now, if I met the right one, chat, I would have a kid. Isn't that wild? Like, I'm not even playing with you, ladies and gentlemen. Like, I'd be like, yes, I'm old enough. You know what I'm saying? I'm old enough, dude. Seriously. I'm 30, dude. Like, if I got a woman pregnant now, yeah, I'll keep the baby for sure. Ain't nobody got time to fucking fish, man. I'm 30. I'm old. The icebox has heels. Too late. I'm actually super old. 30's pretty old, I'd say, yeah. Maybe not super old. Hey, relax, you know? Uh-oh, skettios. Uh-oh. He's a nerd. He's a fucking nerd. I can sense it. He's a geek. Oh, no. I have no shoddy. I shouldn't fight. I shouldn't fight. Facts in the chat. Hey, yep. What's it like not being 30, chat? What's that like? Is it weird not having a fully developed brain? Like, what does that feel like? fun? That sounds alright. Did my phone just go off? Right now, dude? Bro, please. Ah, you fucking dog. If this isn't important... It was about getting a haircut. It was about getting a fucking haircut. It was my barber messaging me, asking if I wanted to get my haircut. I'm literally never getting a haircut from him ever again. I cannot believe that that's what happened. I was literally about to win that fight. I fucking hate that shit. I'm so salty. I am so salty, dude. I actually just got griefed. Apparently this is on in 2 minutes. I can't believe I actually just got griefed. I was gonna win. Barbara stream sniping. Do you see how mad I was? I was genuinely mad just then. I was like, fuck, man. Like, I don't know about you guys. They messaged me again. Go away. Oh, man. There's a new link for the power stream. It's not this one. Ooh! Ooh, this is fancy! Ooh! Yeah. Hey, y'all know the vibes. Yeah, you went first, Ryan. I was first, you son of a bitch. Go moose out. Go moose out.
The action, it's time for fun. I've got Timmy, I've got Xenox.
Let's fucking go. Let's
it's
fucking go. Refreshing so we get as fast as we can.
The action.
Okay, it's just...
It's time for fun. I've got Timmy, I've got Xenox. We got a lot to get
If I press this again and it goes back to...
We've had that little delay. There is going to be a update to the format. We're no longer playing 6 games. We're going.
Okay, I want the mod to know whoever made that title is terrible. Laser beam at the start. That's how you make clickbait. Laser beam, Lachlan, loser fruit.
So that's where we're going, and the game's not too far away.
No,
power, yeah, boom, yeah, boom. Then I change it to Fortnite. Okay, educate yourself on that mod. Seriously, like, laser beams in the tourney, you don't... Oh, they're only making it 4 maps now. They changed it. It's not 6.
It's been a bit of a delayed start to me, but we're going to get there nevertheless.
Yeah, and people had a bit of a warm-up. We heard some people doing some good things at the end of that voided game there. So the players are warm and they're ready to go, that's for sure.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. A lot of action going through that one. And look, it's great to see that everyone is bringing their
lazy streamers, honestly, they just want to go out tonight and party. They don't want it to go on into the night. Actually, lazy streamers. Honestly, no offense to them, but that's really lazy, dude.
It's been a little while now.
I can't believe that they just want to... I can't believe
one more
that.
time, how it's going to work, of course. It's even more chance of a comeback
You
and
can
more
run it at
tiebreakers. Now
double
we've only got
speed
4
for a
games.
bit.
Yeah, 100%.
If they were real
I mean, we've only got
motherfuckers.
4 matches now, so yeah, low-scoring point system, but obviously a very small amount of games to be played, and I think it actually now puts an emphasis on doing well in these 0 builds, because you only get 4 games, 2 of which obviously 0 builds, so even more so now to me, I think if you can start well, get some really good points on the board, build up those eliminations, you can max out, get 6 points, if you can get 12 points after 2 0 build games.
Are we speeding through the future?
Starting well, so important.
Yeah, and I think again it emphasises that V word versatility. You've got to be able to do it well across all
How
4
is
games,
this
across both games.
possible?
Looks like we'll be ready to hop in pretty soon, yeah.
It seems like the first game of Red Bull High Ground is about to get underway. We're jumping back into Nobel. We're jumping back into Fortnite. Red Bull High Grounds. Who's
Bro, we
going to
just
be your
teleported through
champion?
space and
Who bloody
time.
knows, but we're about
We're
to
in the
find out.
future.
Xenox, Timmy, take us into it.
All right, back into round 1 we go. Second time's the charm. Hopefully we can get to a conclusion here. And obviously when we kicked things off last time, we said,
Oasis! Are
it's
you
going to be a bit
shooting
slow
Oasis
going.
out
I
of
think
the
a lot of
sky,
that
you
match will
geek?
stay true the same
Who is
here as
shooting
well, but
Oasis
those
out of
that
the sky,
maybe want to
you
get a little
scum?
more eager to me, want to maybe branch out,
Don't
try and
you
find those
fucking
eliminations
dare
towards the
disrespect
mid-game.
her like that.
Circles, you know, 4 and 5, for example, when it starts
Who
to
is doing
really
that,
start
you
shifting,
filth of the
you can
earth?
get those eliminations building up. It's nice
Sorry.
and early points on the board. No hot drops
Don't
from
you
what I can see
dare.
with your eyes. Everyone's, again, wanting to play this one rather safe.
So
Yeah, and I wonder if the shortened
dare.
format will lead to a bit more aggression. You know, you talk
Disrespect
about
Oasis
the
like
need to
that
make sure
ever
you're
in
getting
your
consistency
life.
across all 4 games. Make sure you put
Yes,
some points on the
Oasis
board.
should maybe pick
I
up a
wanted to
gun,
see a few
Oasis.
people
Yes,
get
I'm
aggressive
loving
in
that,
game 1
Queen.
here to
Yes.
try and
Mate, get
solidify
that
at
shotty,
least 3
Oasis.
points
Yes,
from
eat
those
and
7
pick
EMs.
up.
Yeah, I don't think it'll happen
Yeah,
right off the
maybe
bat.
grab
Not
that.
right
It's a
now.
better
Everyone's
shotty.
just going to loot up, try and find
No,
obviously,
leave it behind.
as
It's the
much
same
as
shotty,
they could
Oasis,
as
just a
possible
green
for
one.
it. I think the aggression will have to come through. I don't think
Get
you
the
can
green
just kind
shotty
of
away.
sit back and wait
Yes,
for things
yes,
to
I
happen.
love
You
that
need
for
to
you,
build up
Queen.
the
Yes.
points. It's only 4 matches. So
Yes,
if you get
dude.
0 points here in this first match, it's a long way back already. Obviously, the one good
Yes,
thing would be
dude.
the fact that if those that do well, they can't get a super high amount of points. With the cap at 7 eliminations, no one's going to go absolutely massive, but still you don't want to find yourself on the back foot early with only
this
so few
pre-recorded?
games to follow after this. So yeah, very curious to see if that does eventuate. I mean, we did see a little bit of aggression when we did see some action, obviously, in our voided first game. Anyone that could kind of get that high ground. When we
Are
kind of
you
saw them
watching the
start to get a
tournament?
bit
Are you in
aggressive,
it?
we saw from
I'm in it.
Wasted,
I'm there
saw
right
from
now on
Lachlan, so
stage.
I'm imagining it'll play out pretty similar.
Yeah, and we saw actually a really good example of how zero build fighting works. We saw in terms of
I'm there right now,
controlling
dude.
an important position.
Who
in a
else is
fight,
there on
holding a
stage
high
right now?
ground, and
You
then
chat?
looking for a pinch, looking for
Who
some
else
different
is there
angles
right
and trying
now?
some damage from multiple angles. So a really well played fight that we saw from Lachlan and Jace.
Me?
Down,
Me too.
Taking down Ludus.
Me?
So we'll look to see
Me?
more of that.
Me?
It's a lot about
Me?
that map control, that high control. But first zone,
There's a lot of people on stage. Dude, you guys are doing so well.
Zones, we've gone to 12. So first zone, nothing really that
I
these
see you
guys
from
have to
my
worry
seat.
about. Just got to get their loot
Shout
up
out to the
and,
fan.
and look to start making a move to a high ground
And
position.
the other thing with the fighting as well, right, in terms of where it differs from build, is that close quarter combat. Right?
Exactly.
You can't build and edit and get close to these people and try and get the pump shot in.
Oh, this is a zero build game.
Try and take those peak fights with the porta forts, especially if you've got any kind of cover. It's kind of a little bit more peaky rather than that aggressive. I'm going to push up. I'm going to edit. I'm going to try and get build space. We're not going to probably see that. Obviously,
God, they're
until
lucky
the
I'm not
build's
there,
mode.
dude.
We did see those porta forts. We
God,
saw obviously
they're
the
lucky.
different means of transportation for a lot of
I
these
would snapped
players.
a little
Slingshots,
faster
you've
to
got
that,
speeds,
Lockie,
you've
but
got the
you do,
vehicles,
dude.
there's
I
a
would have
whole
snapped to
different
that drop
ways in which you can
a little
traverse the
quicker
map
than
that we
you,
saw
but,
it,
you know.
not just for
I guess
actually
there's-
rotating
you
and
can
moving
try.
around, but also for getting out of
You know,
fights
that
where
was cute.
Maybe you haven't quite got the upper hand.
Exactly right. So there's the new Spider-Man
Slingers.
movements, the Spidey slingers, but then there's also still the ODM gear in the game, which you see Lockie has there. Is we get some eyes on realms, and another thing to point out, we didn't quite see how too often, but the shield bubbles that realms has in his middle slot, that combined with a car, you can actually throw the shield bubble onto a car.
Oh man, I
You've got
hope they
essentially a
pick up
moving
my
shield item. So
my bloody
there's
medication
many-
soon,
there's,
dude.
There's a lot of different ways that you can look to play. In terms of your rotation,
Let's go,
cars,
Moose out.
web slings, you've got
I
ODM,
love how
there's
he's got the
plenty
big
of
M on
ways
his
to
back.
move about the map. It's mainly about where you move on the map.
Yeah.
It's
Is
about your
Cyphic
strategy, it's about
really
picking
good
a
pro chat?
rotation, a good making sure you don't have sight lines on you. So it really does come down to the strategy and how you
Like
how you're
Cyphic
gonna
still playing
approach
comps
the
and
movement
stuff?
rather than the movement you choose itself.
And don't forget, of course, if you do find yourself a vehicle or two, you can use those for cover. So in especially a mode where cover can be quite a bit of a scarce quantity, you can actually aim to bring those vehicles into the action. And early days
Take the
here,
shot,
but
you won't, you can't take it.
long-range
Oh.
snipe, some information from It's Jacko. One of the amateurs, one of the up-and-coming pros, obviously along with Kazi and Lucifer at CLJ. They were actually one of the first teams eliminated in the Voided match, so they'll get a second
God, I
opportunity
love
here
zero
to
builds.
bounce back a little bit, especially for Kazi,
God, it's
who's a
so
big
much
fan
more enjoyable
of
to
the zero
watch.
build mode.
Even as a viewer Iowa right now.
Circle
It's so much.
No, isn't going to change anything too much.
No,
Like, I love that
relatively easy
Vortex. If he
rotation
pushes
for all
too
teams.
hard
Couple
there,
teams
he'll
from
get
the
beamed
south
out in
that
the
might
open
have
and
to
stuff.
move.
I
If
love it, man.
his team not down south,
Wait,
they
Fruity's already
have to
eliminated.
make a little
No,
bit of a
no,
move.
no,
Not too
no.
much.
It's 45.
But I was chatting to Worthy
45,
over the
15,
break,
15.
and he was saying he was feeling good. He
Really?
was
Yeah.
he was rocking and ready to go. The part of the game that we missed when the broadcast finished, we were looking at apparently it's 7 evens.
The reason
on
why
the
I
board
like
by
zero builds
himself.
is people
So
can't
that-
steal position,
hit
if
the
that
3
makes
points
sense.
by himself.
Without good flank
That's what a lot
plays
of the
and
pros
stuff,
are
you
capable
know.
of doing, right? I think a lot of the pros here are certainly
Ooh,
capable
and it's just
of
pure
racking
aim.
up
Like,
their
look at
fair
this
share of
shit.
eliminations. Just some chip damage here going out from Vortex over the distance, the gap here of the terrain.
God, bro,
Not
I'm
too much
so
really come
old,
from
I
it.
can't even see.
He has absolutely
Omega Lol's in the
plenty
chat.
of
I
shields
can't even
available
see.
in that inventory. We'll pound on over here towards the Storm, actually down the very, very southern end of the map. And Jitsu crossing, we've got Fozz's team, and they've got themselves a vehicle on the rotate. They can go out of the Storm and up towards north, towards the center of the zone. They've got the pickup truck, and they'll make their way and get on the move. And the other thing as well, with sort of the time that has elapsed here as well, Timmy, I think for any of the players, especially maybe any of the pros, that sort of first time on land jitters, I think that might have evaporated a little bit with the break.
Absolutely. So, and they've already had that game of experience. They already know what it feels like to be playing with the crowd, to be playing with people all around you and having that pressure of playing for that kind of money over a short span of time. Obviously, the span of time is now shorter, but they sort of
This team
understand the
looks
pressure
good.
that comes with it. So hopefully a few less jitters, like you said, and we're going to see the best of the best play to the best of their potential.
That's what we want. That's hopefully what we're going to get. And again,
Oh, some nice shots from
but
Luda.
Luda there. Absolutely
Luda!
chunking NJ there. And he's depleted his
This is
shields,
Luda
and
who
that's
wants to
also
do
really
duos
good
with me,
damage
chat.
because, yeah, doesn't find the elimination or doesn't even find a knock, but that takes a little bit of Luda's utility away from him. Doesn't have as many meds. He has to obviously shield on up. Campfire goes down.
Luda wants to do the
that's
zero
just-
build
unfortunately for
comps
Luda's
with me
team
and
now,
stuff.
for NJ's team, they're not going to have that for the later stages of the game now.
Exactly right. And do keep in mind, we are playing
He
zero
said he
builds,
needs to
so
carry.
everyone in zero builds gets their overshield. So 50 shield that
I
has to
would've
be
hit
taken
every
down
shot
before they
just
start actually biting into that shield that you're going to have to use to replenish. But in the feed there, I think I've seen Radius go down to Tucklebuckle. So Tucklebuckle and Jinx.
Dude, such a cool
team
username.
respectful
Tucklebuckle.
chunkers,
Yeah.
getting
Your
themselves
biggest
involved
fan?
with Muselk's team.
Have you run into Tuckle yet?
I
Radius
have,
is
he's
down.
Wonderful, wonderful gentleman.
You got to run
Great
from that,
chat.
Muselk. You got to
Fucking
run.
month
Pick
sub,
up.
almost
Just
3
run.
months
Ditch
sub
it.
now for you, mate. So there you go. Big fan. Let's go
Ditch
to
it,
circle
ditch
number
it,
three.
ditch the
Let's
fight, ditch.
Shift a little over towards Ample Square, which is where Fastly's team is currently located. And obviously, as we continue to shrink,
Watch out,
teams
Tucklebuckle.
are finding that this edge play
Watch
is
out,
becoming quite
Tucklebuckle.
prominent. You can kind of see
Watch
towards
out,
the north end
Tucklebuckle.
especially. So everyone's just kind of
Tucklebuckle.
pushing in
Tucklebuckle.
with the storm rather than
Tucklebuckle.
pushing
Tucklebuckle.
in towards the center of the circle.
Yeah, we got an
Don't.
attempted reboot,
Elliot,
but that tells
I love you. You ain't
Jinx
good enough.
and
Elliot,
Tucklebuckle
run.
that there is
Elliot, just leave.
potentially
Elliot.
a couple
Elliot,
demons available.
what are you
here. Muselk
doing?
taking some damage from Jackie. Jackie put the
Elliot,
pressure on
they're
along with
pro
Jinx here.
players,
Muselk tries to
Elliot.
pop the shield,
Elliot!
but it's not going to work. Muselk will be going down
God, I
here. Jinx
love
picks
you,
up
but
another one. We
fuck,
could
man,
be
why
looking
you
at the
coming
first
back?
point on the board here in the restart.
Elliot.
Yeah, it's 2 eliminations, so
Oh,
only one more,
he's
unfortunately,
dead.
from Muselk's team. It is down to just Realms, no Radius
Oh,
either.
God. Realms,
See
just
whether or
leave
not
the fight.
Maybe the reboot could still come through, but
Yes,
you would
thank
imagine
God he's
Jinx's
out.
team will deny that from happening here.
Oh, just
Realms
leave. Don't go
surviving
back
just
for the
there,
card.
smart from Jinx just
Play
missing,
for
but
position.
if I'm
Facts in
Jinx
the
and
chat.
Tucklebuckle, I'll be looking to
Don't
get really
you
aggressive.
dare.
They know it's a solo. You can jump
Run,
on him. Zero
Realms.
Balls is not so
Run.
much that clutch potential. 'cause you
Don't
have
go
a
for
way to
key
protect
card.
yourself other than the surrounding.
It's a
the amount of
tournament. Do
damage
not
you
listen
put
to
out
Elliot. I know
is
what he's like. Go for the
expensive.
key card. Go for
You've
the
got
key
that
card.
50
He will
overshield
get you
have to
killed.
take down. It's not
Never
just
listen to
200
him.
for every player.
Just run.
It's 250 HP. But this was actually the first team to go down in our other game. Fall from Grace and Cody and Luda.
Played a
Not
lot of
having
Fortnite
not
with
having
Muselk,
such a
dude.
bad start here. They're actually
What he
actually
says,
looking
do the
in a
opposite.
pretty decent little spot going up against Chances, Luna, and Vortex here, but they're controlling a nice high ground position here.
Yeah, just a little bit of chip damage on that overshield, which is just going to regenerate anyway. So really small, just the sort of, hey,
I
I'm here
peek.
kind of shot rather than
I kill
the
4
full
from
contact
Grace there
engagement,
with 3
which may
headshots straight
come
to the
sooner
face.
rather
Bang,
than
bang,
later,
bang.
depending on how these
I
teams want to
rotate up to my teammate
Depends
Vortex.
probably on
I
circle
slide
round
down,
four
jump
coming
over the
next
gap.
half. So
Because I've
again,
got double
probably
jump
not
somehow.
anticipating a whole lot to
Make
come
it across,
from
push
this
the enemy,
third
1v3.
phase. Circle shift, again, a bit of chip
That's how I'd
damage
play
from
this
Luna
out, but,
onto
you
that
know, you guys
overshield,
do
just
you.
Keeps it in check, making sure, and that one I think might have actually done a
Somehow.
little bit more damage
Double
than
jump
that as
ability.
well from
Just
Luna,
came in.
Chances and Vortex's team. Again, though, when you think about zero build, it's a lot harder to close the gap. It's a lot harder to sort of get over to your opponent. So you want to just kind of keep your
So you're going to reverse psychology on Musel? Not a good plan, but I believe you. I think I might be the only man to have ever gaslit Musel more than he gaslights others.
Yeah, and I've got access to the map there. It looks like we've got a
I think I might be
from
the only
Realms
man
and-
to have
and Radius,
ever
so we've
gaslit
got that full
Musel.
team back up. So that's
It might be a
that's a good sign
possibility.
from them. Losing a couple players.
No, I
really,
could
but
get in
Realms
one,
doing a
Wolf. I
nice
could
job
get
there
in
to
one.
find some sort of reboot card and get a reboot off. So that's a great sign for Radius and Musel.
Dead game. I'm
One of
moving
the
to.
fan
I'm moving to
favourites here
builds.
today. But got 35 seconds, about 30 seconds here until we see Zone 4 come through. And that'll be a big deciding factor on where the zone will end up for all these teams that are going to have to make this rotation.
Yeah, and again, you can kind of just see on the minimap as that storm comes in, that's where you're seeing Kazi and Co moving with it. Loser Fruits team, CLJ, they're not looking to go beyond that. They're just making sure
Hope Fruity
that they're
does
just kind
well.
of hugging that storm.
Oh, that's
They're not wanting
Oasis.
to go too deep into the circle, and you can probably see it there on the map. Really, outside of Fastby's team in Anvil Square, no one is really looking to get center of zone right now, not this early on. Everyone just wants to play for the late game, make sure they don't overspend.
Please be my medication.
The supplies that they've got. And this one continues to head over towards that lake, south of Anvil Square. So this is where it can get quite interesting if that water becomes a factor.
Look at those northern teams. There's going to be a lot of interaction there.
Oh, my soup's on the way, Poggers.
Vinduli. And I'm pretty sure not too sure that other pink team up the top there, but that's another one of these teams that might be getting engaged as we move south here.
A couple of jumbled up letters in that little combination for them. But you're right. I mean, obviously, you've got 3 different teams all going to probably looking to be pushing in the same location from the north towards the south side, pushing eventually in closer towards Anvil Square. Still a lot of teams as well around the rest of the map. As Jackie is coming back for more. Obviously, for Jinx and Taco Buckle, they've already done a couple of eliminations onto this team of Radius and Co. They want to get them a couple more times, and they will. Radius will fall without really much of a contest. No real help from Realms, and he's once again a solo. I don't think they were able to get the reboot onto Musel. He never
Good
came
job
back
for
through.
letting the kids
Realms
have their
finds
fun,
himself in the
otherwise
same
you'd
position,
win it all.
but this
So
time,
true,
I don't
Aaron,
imagine
so
Taco Buckle's
true.
team
I'm just
is
generous
going
like
to allow
that.
him to escape.
No, it looks like Realms is going to be
Realms
playing
is
as
actually
slow as
saying
he
it
can
in
here,
here,
but he is
dude.
in Storm, so every second he spends in here, he's going to be taking damage, and there will be
GG.
engaging on him here, and Taco Buckle will take him down. That is the 4th elim for this team.
All
We've
because
got our
his
first
team
points on the
yelled
board
at
here,
him
Xenox.
to
Yeah,
go
unfortunately,
back.
that's our first team. Siphon enjoys Realms, Muzalk, and Radius eliminated here for match 1. They get no points at all from this game, Timmy. Nothing. Only 3 more matches after this.
Nothing.
It really
0.
speaks
They're
to the
trash.
importance of doing well early.
Commentator,
They're on
relax.
0 points. There's going to be so many other teams now ahead of them for probably the foreseeable part of the
They're
day.
not gonna get
Unless
any
they
money.
can respond pretty quickly in match number 2.
They're not going to make it.
As we head back over to It's Jacko, Kazi, and
They're
Loser
awful
Fruit.
at
Of
this
course, they went
game.
out rather early
Commentator,
too in that void
chill.
game, so they'll be wanting to do a little bit better here, keeping it slow. They're one of the trio teams up towards the north side. Talk about high ground.
Yeah, talk about high ground. These guys, Mal,
big
Alex,
plays
Jackson,
from the
Team
boys
Flobby,
skis.
up on the island. So if you guys aren't aware, the island is where you're going to find
Aren't
the
they
pulse rifles,
all
which is
amazing
probably the
players?
strongest rifle in the game at the moment. Obviously,
Like,
with
where's the
with
content
red
creator
dot or
here?
The red eye is
Who's the
people-
content
people like to
creator
call
in
it
this
the,
fucking group,
you're going
bro?
to have a bit more accuracy, but the amount of damage that the pulse rifle puts out is second to none. So
Mal.
looks like we're going to see Jackson take that, and it wouldn't surprise me if we see Alec take it as
Is
well.
Mal
Couple of
really a-
straight
Mal's-
shooters. As looks like we're going to potentially. So this was the
I
other
mean,
pink team
this
that
is
we're
a-
going to
he's a
see
bit of a
from
geek.
the north side that are going to have to rotate around Syfek and Worthy and Lufu and Kazi. So looks like it'll be Jupiter, Oasis.
Mal's
and
like
Volks
cracking up kids
from,
left, right.
from the
Mal,
north side. Here we've
content
got
creator. I
Another
mean,
couple of seconds before we see
I
zone
respect
5
the move
appear.
to content
We have to see
creation,
our next set
but
of
bro's
rotations. But
like,
you see how slow they're playing on
at
edge
least
here.
top 10 in
Everyone
most
taking it
tournaments.
very
Like,
easy,
man,
trying to
what
not
the-
engage, using
what
natural
the
cover where they can. No one wants to engage at this stage because they
hell?
know if they lose out on the fight, they're looking
Oh
at 0
my
points. And
God.
with a 4-point or 4-game format, we're looking at a rough one. Oh, zone 5. That is rough for those north side teams. That is a long rotation. And put in perspective as well,
Look at
you've got
Lannon's
Anvil
team
Square
all the
to
way over
rotate
here,
past as
chat.
well. You've got to go past Tui. You've got to go past Talon. 2 very good, very straight shooters. You've got to try to rotate past
Where's
that from the
Fasfi
north.
and
It's going to
Lockie?
be a really tough assignment.
I mean, you can do the
Oh,
math
there's
visually.
Fasfi
but
in
guys,
Anvil
you can see
Square.
that there's so many teams
Who's
up
this
towards the
Worthy?
north. They all can't
Volks.
just fit in together, pushing in nice and comfy in towards that next circle. There's going to
Dev.
be some fights that will eventuate very soon
Tuckle
here,
buckle.
courtesy of Circle 5 and the hard
Who's
shit
this?
that comes with it.
Oh, you can't see them. There's a squad right beneath me. Remedy and Overstrand.
If they want to push in very late with the Storm, or maybe try and get towards the front a little bit.
Full screen that.
Early, rather than being on the edge of it. Because one thing is, if you come in too late, you can get stuck fighting in the Storm, and that really does chunk even more damage. So sometimes it's not a bad idea to move a little bit earlier.
You know who's going to be stoked? Tackle Buckle, Jinx.
I love saying that username,
Look at
Tackle Buckle.
how isolated they are at that bottom left portion of the map. There is no one
Tackle
around
Buckle.
them. With already 4 Elims on the board,
Tackle
1
Buckle.
point on the board. I think they're looking like a real favourite for this game so far.
Yeah.
Tackle Buckle.
Remember, of course, you need 3+ eliminations to get first points. You need to make top 10
Oasis,
as well to get some placement points. Some fights happening
Vods,
here.
I need
Only
you to
one
beam
team has been
them as they
eliminated
come
off
up
the
to the
15.
Queen Oasis.
Still, 4 more
Oasis,
teams
take
will
cover,
be eliminated, and
regain
they will not
some
get any
health.
placement points
Yes,
unless
back
they've
it
got
up,
some elimination
Oasis.
points. They'll get nothing. Here we go.
Worthy versus
Worthy
fucking
now, onto
Luda
Luda,
here.
and he's already cracked him. Now can he get a response? The
you
tree,
gotta back
that's a
up,
little bit
Worthy.
of cover. That's at least
You're about to
something.
get grabbed.
Some damage back onto Worthy. Does send him packing. He doesn't want to overcommit. Doesn't want to get overzealous. He's actually been forced back. Nicely done from
Nice
Luda,
play,
considering the
getting
pressure
away there.
that was put on him. He's done well.
Both really good
Now they're
plays
popping the
there.
car and it looks like
Luda
fall
cracking
from
back.
grace, and
Worthy
Cody are
coming
gonna be
back.
disengaging here.
Running
Beautiful
away from the
defensive
fight.
play. You see
Smart.
the way that Luda used the tree.
Yeah,
This is the
Luda
difference
played like
between
crazy
builds
just
and
then.
zero builds. It's about your movement. It's about the way that you can play around peaks and angles. Luda playing that beautifully, forcing Worthy
You
to
know what it
disengage.
is?
Hopefully.
You know
means
what it
that
is?
both teams can
These commentators don't know what they're talking about. It's sometimes you have to fight even when low. Facts in the chat. So Luda cracks his opponent back, so then the opponent can't. The opponent has to take the risk of, if I push here, I'm low as him. It's not going to be even. It's not going to be a good fight. Now it's even. Too many people back away, turn their back, run, and try to heal.
There's going to be a rough rotation for a lot of teams.
Oh, 100%.
I should be commentating
Obviously,
here.
it's a slight reprieve for those northern teams coming in from the snow.
And
Finally, they
looks
don't have to
like
move
Jackson going to be
as
moving
far.
up
They
here,
didn't have to.
putting
And I
down
guess
his
this is also
build,
the other thing as well
taking
with
high
pushing
ground
too
from his
early,
opponent's
too
Jacko
quick
now,
on a
trying to back
circle
up.
like
Win
five,
loses
for
through.
example. You don't want
Puts
to
down a shield bubble.
overstay
This
your
is going to
position,
add
so
a
we'll
little
see
bit of protection here
how things
from
can
that high
trickle along
ground.
now,
Choosing
because
not to
all
back
those
up.
southern
They
teams
do
will
have a
finally have to
river
start
right
rotating.
behind
The
us, and
good
if they have
news
no
for them,
movement,
haven't done a lot of
that
fighting
river
until
is
now.
going to slow down their
Yeah,
movement
but keep
speed.
an eye
So
on this
maybe
team
choosing
here.
to
Like I
stick
said,
here.
the amount of
They
damage
are up
output
against
that this pulse rifle does
Alex.
is astounding.
I started.
If you've got a
I'm
couple
trash.
of
I
pulse
hate
rifles
myself.
and you're going to shoot into a bush that you see that Kazi is in, this could spell disaster for Kazi, Loserfruit,
I hate myself.
and Jacko.
Storm is moving, it's on the move, and everyone has to go with it. If you're not inside of that circle by the end of it, it is going to do some significant damage. You can see here already with Jacko, 2
Ruined.
damage per tick. It
Oh,
is going to
man.
start to hurt.
Now and
Paladin
those
Emma
guys
is
want
on
them
the
so
rotate
bad.
with her team.
Like
Yeah,
they are
and
like
just keep in mind, this is also
horny
still
there,
only a
dude, for them.
2-tick
They're
zone, so
they're
you
like
can
staying
move out
on them.
into zone
Oh,
if you
Amber
need
seems
to.
talent.
And it looks like we've got a couple
Skits
of
there
players
as
who've
well.
decided to disengage.
Amber needs to
try
get
and
on a
avoid
team
as
now.
many fights as possible.
Oh,
and
they're
tank
going
some
for this
storm
team.
damage. And that's what's
Right
the
now,
amount
right.
of slow play, the strategy
Oh,
involved
it's your fucking
with some of these
ally.
rotations, because you can't build your own structures to keep away
Skits,
damage.
stay.
It comes down to the way that you move and finding
Pop that,
ways to
pop
get
that,
out of
pop
line
that.
of sight.
And the only downside with that being is it does mean you come into these positions late, so you're not quite going to get the best positions, if there are any. And it gets a position here like Anvil Square, but you can get towards the top
Didn't
end of these
Fasby's
buildings.
team have
You can see
Anvil
Alex's
Square?
team,
Why did they
they've got
leave?
kind of the top of the castle.
Because somebody just got knocked.
Kind of looked down upon. Whereas Talon here, you can kind of see just hiding behind a
That was
rock
Jinx
on
that
the,
just
floor,
got knocked
on the
down.
shorelines. This is where you can get kind of abused a little bit from above, but there's no teams near them, fortunately. So they're just kind of peppering these teams in towards
nice
Anvil
calls.
Square. That was Jackie that's been knocked
Oh,
down.
this is Fasby's
Goggins,
team.
that's Tui. I was going to say Goggins Tui also
Wow.
getting involved. So they're fortunate, whereas Fasby's team didn't overcommit.
Lag!
They actually moved out of Anvil Square when everyone else moved in.
And keep an eye on what Tui's got in his inventory. There are 2 bunkers. No, 4 bunkers,
4.
which means the amount of cover he has to utilize going into these last
I
zones
believe
is
it,
immense.
Melons.
They're gonna
Yeah,
have
Worthy's
a lot of
play just
control.
then was
Even if
crazy,
they don't
dude.
control
That was
the hills,
wild.
They're going to be able to create their own cover
Oh,
without
see,
having to
but
rely on
Fasby's
natural
team has
stuff.
put
And they
themselves
did
on
just
that
get
low
the
ground.
next circle shift as well.
I'm actually
so they're
surprised no
already
one's
ahead
turning
of
around to
curve
beam
now.
him.
Great shots from Muti.
Muti ending a
This is
couple,
Lockie's
and he
team.
spots the shield down below the big bubble.
Oh,
Definitely
smart.
team
Putting it on that
moving
card,
close by
moving.
everyone. We've actually haven't
It's
had a
Lockie's
whole
team.
lot of
They're gonna
eliminations
beam.
until just
Oh,
then.
it's Jamesy,
Mal
it's
very
Lockie's
quickly
brother.
knocked and flushed as well instantaneously. Another elimination after some pretty much posturing from a lot of these teams in Anvil Square. Now they all have to leave.
What's
but
ammo
no one
looking
has
like?
really
Oh, they're stacked on
overcommitted
ammo.
him. Everyone wants just kind of
What team's that?
sit back, play
That's
defensive.
Cody, I
no
think,
one's
yeah.
making that
Dooley?
aggressive move.
and there's still a lot of rotation to come. The
They
zone
are
is starting to
so
close here,
lucky
we're gonna
this
see a
team
lot of these
rotate-
northern teams up by Anvil Square start to engage
we
here.
go.
We've got Cody engaging here with Chances. Beautiful shots from Chances. Vortex now engaging as well. Grace goes down. Cody goes
quit,
down.
why?
Ludi goes down. Vortex Luna and Chances on the board with 1 point.
That's what happens though when you can get aggressive, back yourself in. If those that are just sort of
Doesn't push
defending
him
and
for the
sitting in the
third party,
bunker
pretty
aren't
crazy.
really going to
Chansy's play there
show much
pushing onto
face
that
and not
team
be
is
that
wild,
aggressive
by the
back.
way.
They're just going to
Taking
get
that
absolutely
risk.
wiped that quickly. We saw
Alec
it from
down.
Chances. And yeah, there goes Alex. Suns falls as well
Oh,
pretty quickly in the hands
Suns-
of Jackson. No surprise. We're going to be
Skits
seeing
just
that
went
kill feed
crazy.
right up over the
Skits
next
just
few
went
minutes.
skits.
And here are the controller players themselves. Spiker,
Lockie
Fisher
run,
getting
Lockie
involved
run,
here. Lockie
Lockie
getting involved with
run.
Spiker. Lockie trying to put up a fight, but
Lockie!
Spiker takes him down. Looks like
Oh, it was
Fisher,
from fucking
Beverly,
Spike and Dev's
Spiker
team.
putting on a show here.
Down to just 12 teams. So the next 2 teams to be eliminated will walk away with no placement points from this match. Spiker, at least that's 1 elimination for their team now acquired. 2 more will get them on the board and put them closer to also getting into the top 10. Tucklebuckle, he's also gone as well. Same with Ben Dooley, he's been knocked down too. And they're all going to just start to trickle down.
Yeah, top 29, and the use of the flare gun there, so that actually shows people who are around you. So he might get some information about who's around them. As I see who went down there, that was Vinduli
Vinduli,
and
Worthy,
They are
fuck.
gone from this game. We've
They
got
lost to
first
Volks.
moving starting to, got 10 seconds before
Suns and
first
Skits
moving
on that
starts.
low ground need
Spiker,
to move.
Fisher had to move
Oasis,
a long
play
way, so does
patient
Pumpkin
there.
and Overstrain.
They're getting pushed
And they were
over
the
here, look
11th
chat.
team.
They're getting
So
pushed.
they
This
know
team's
where
coming
they
down
were
like
on
this.
the cutoff,
They
were
have
on
to
the
move.
bubble.
They have to move.
Unfortunately, no placement
Oasis.
points there for Worthy.
Oasis,
Vinduli,
yes.
That's a decent team. Street Slayers coming into this.
Oh,
Look at
go,
the setup.
go.
Remember I said 4 bunkers for Tui. He is set up ahead of everyone, and the damage will be
Fasfi's
immense
team
from these
is
guys. They are
posted
set up,
right now,
ready to
posted
receive
in such
everyone's
a good
rotations.
spot.
But it's Chances,
took that high
Vortex,
ground
and
there.
Luna.
So
they
smart.
are being aggressive. They are hunting
Fast.
down these bunkers
Go
and looking
fast.
to flush these players out of it. They've got 4 eliminations, but they've got a knock. Chances has been taken down by Anon. Luna on the move again.
What are you doing out there? Open
They
that.
are so set. Talon is set so well. Volk's trying to play from
Fuck,
low ground here.
Oasis.
He's going to go down though. Looks
that
like
wasn't
Mooty's the
Oasis.
one who takes him out. Mooty going on a solo clutch spree here.
Okay, bro,
Tui
they got to
with
change
3
the
elims
skins
himself.
of these
That's 1
teams
point all
to
by
match some
himself. A couple
different
of nice
colours.
shots
You know what I
here.
mean?
He's going to take one of those other players down. Talon takes down Foz. Skits and Suns picking up some kills in the feed. We've got 18 left. Top 8 now.
And this is where the longer you can just stay in this game, you can start to maybe have a chance at racking up those eliminations, pick up some placement points, very
Nice,
much needed.
Oasis,
Even if you're the
let's
last
go.
player alive on your team, and you can see that here with Jupiter.
Oasis's
You've
team.
just got to hold
Dude,
out.
Fasfi's team is
They,
about to
down
fucking win
below,
this shit.
gets
Fisher
the elimination
down.
onto
Fasfi's
Spiker.
team is
That's
about to
another
fucking
team
win this
wide.
shit- this
That's
fucking
not
game.
Too bad for
They're about to win
eliminations
it. They're
now,
about
and
to
the
win it. They've
splashes
got
go
it.
out. They can heal back up
They-
as well.
they've got
There
it. They've
goes
won.
Volks down to 6 teams.
They've actually won
They
it.
are so set up on high ground
Holy
here.
fuck.
Talon, Tui, Fasfi are in a beautiful spot, but they do have to move north.
Nah,
this
they've
isn't
won
going to be
it.
an
If they
easy
stay
rotation
on
for
the
them. They have
high
to actually
here,
move
like-
into everybody else.
got
Overstrain
it,
and
they've
Pumpkin
got it.
sitting
Team
directly
here,
below
team here.
Talon here.
They're gonna
We're
be
going
in
to
this
see
team.
engagement.
No,
No, he
leave him.
disengages early, but this is
Okay,
where
Fasfi
those
took
extra
some
bunkers
damage
are
there,
going to come
she's
in
low.
huge for Tui. He pops another one. Him and Fasfi stay safe.
Still got the
Heal
splinters as
fast.
well. A couple of
Oh,
chunk
fuck.
splashes available.
Why
if
did you
needed
switch
to
the
heal
fight?
back up.
Tui finds
That
another.
storm
Cameraman,
damage is
please.
starting to really hurt as well. Down to 48.
They're gonna
HP,
win. They're
still
gonna
has the
fucking
shield.
win.
Another porta fort
Smart.
into the water for Tui. This has been their saving grace.
They're gonna
They
win,
don't
they're
have a
gonna
whole lot
win.
of eliminations though either.
Fasfi's
Just
team
to
has
fall
it.
through Tui, then
Stay
one
healed.
else. That's
Heal each
fine.
other, support
Yeah, make
each other.
that 6 if it can convert it though.
Oh,
Splashes go
motherfucking
out
Vortex
again.
comes
Storm
up.
damage hurting quite a lot. 7 players remaining. Fasfi just trying to
Top 3.
hold on and stay in this one. Still has
Yes.
the porta fort as well.
Go
Pops the
fast.
spray just to stay alive with Talon still available. Down to 3 squads remaining.
Vague and Anon playing really nicely around.
Ooh. Skits on the edge.
Is up as a solo. Skits versus Anon and Vague. Skits
Ah.
gets taken down.
Oh.
It'll be Anon and Vague who win game 1 with 9 elims for the team.
Holy fucking 9
They take
elims,
match
and
1.
I think that's
What
6
a
points
start.
plus.
That was an impeccable
Holy
performance. They
fuck.
got 7+ eliminations and they get the win. They get the max points from
Anon, if you need a duos no build partner, please hit me up on Discord, dude. Thank you, dude.
And you love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. So, taking them out to a slight lead with the win. They're going to be taking that extra point. for getting
Anon,
the
if you
first
need a
spot.
duos
Now,
partner,
you
dude.
happy with how that game played out for you?
Don't play with
Yeah, no,
myself
that's
or
exactly
laser
what I was
beam. Play with
thinking. It's a
Crayator.
Wonderful, wonderful game to start off with. Again, came down to the control. We talked about it. The amount of control that Tui had on the high ground was incredible.
Yeah, I mean,
Yay!
it was obviously a slow start. We said that, we expected that, and it played out that way. Everyone came in, they wanted to play safe, they wanted to play the edge of
Fasfi's
the zone.
team was posted
close
then.
to the storm. Once it
Such
started
a
really
good
shifting,
move.
though,
I
once
think they
that
should have
circle started
actually
really
committed to
bouncing
killing
around,
the
that's where
team,
we started to
but
see,
they didn't
obviously,
know it was a
how the teams were
two-man
playing.
in that
So
bunker. bunker.
Kansas and Vortex,
Facts
they
in
wanted
the
to go
chat.
aggressive.
But I
They
think
wanted to
they
get on
run
top
in
of
there,
these
they
bunkers
kill
on top of
that
these border
team,
forts, and really just
heal,
trying
and then they're
punish
on the
those teams
bridge.
that are just kind of trying
You know
to
what I'm saying,
obviously
chat?
stay in, stay
Then
safe.
they throw
got
down
a
the
couple of
bunker off the
eliminations from
bridge
that,
and
whereas
take
others
it.
obviously
But
wanted to play
that's
safe. They wanted to
hindsight,
just
you
get
know.
towards the end.
Hindsight's
and
2020.
It felt
When
like
you're in the moment, it's too
majority
difficult.
wanted to play safe, right? Like towards the end, it was like getting those little circles, and we're still seeing like 40 players, 35 players alive in the, and then 5 minutes later, we're done. Like,
Mac
so
looks
much action
amazing,
happening in such a short
Marcus.
span of time.
Yeah, well, we didn't actually see a whole bunch of Anon and Vague right until the end there, did we? And
Yeah.
same with
Yeah.
Skits. And it came down to the fact that they played very passive right up until the point where they had to engage. And it comes down again to that strategy of how can we make it to end-game without having to engage with too many people, and then how can we convert? How can we
Realm
make
should
sure
have
we
never
have
have
the
gone
resources
back.
with the bunkers, with the shield
Realm
bubbles
should have just
to
played
make sure that we
solo.
can convert
You're
the
not
endgame.
going to get a
Yeah,
card
I think most
and
of the
reboot,
people
dude,
that we
in
were
this
following
situation
in the
because
early
they are
game,
just going to
unfortunately,
camp
we didn't
it.
see them in the late game, and there's probably a good reason
Oh,
for that.
Marcus.
And obviously,
Miladies.
it just goes to kind of show
Marcos.
really kind of what the meta really will favour.
Miladies,
Here's a
Marcos.
really good showing, though, of chances. This was when really the game was really opened up. Once he started to get moving,
Marcos.
along with Vortex, along with Luna, they took out
So
Iron
good to see you
Force
this
and Grace's
evening.
team, and that really just kind of showed, hey, if you can get
Well
aggressive,
done.
you can get on top, and these teams just want to bunker down, we can punish that, and that's exactly what they did. Yeah, we started
Dude,
to
I
see
can tell
Philly
a
as
lot of
well
the-
getting involved, and you can kind of see even
I can tell a lot of these guys who are all hitting their shots have been watching a lot of Crayator.
kind of pushed on them.
Exactly, and you talk about
Really
like,
good
like
to see,
Skits
really
and
good to
Suns
see.
were
Yep,
up by
creative
themselves
viewer.
for a long time.
Creative
Comes down to
viewer,
that clutch
right there,
ability,
boom.
The ability to know when to move into zone, know when to
Smart.
engage and not to engage. Talk about the control
Smart.
that Talon and Tui had over the
Oh, I
high ground
ordered
here,
soup.
but then they had to move. And the other guys who were slowly making their way through the zone were able to do it. Vague and Anon taking down the last few teams here. No HP, but getting it done.
It's always great to see people win that you might not have said would have had a crazy chance earlier. I feel like Goats, we mentioned them once or twice, but we never really said that they were going to be one of the highlighted teams. But it just goes to show that it is anyone's game. It's anyone's competition.
I said good morning USA, so that's obviously Luna, Chances, and Vortex, and I was actually very pleased with the way that they played it. If they're going to end up being like a solo aggressive team, and what I mean by that is essentially the whole lobby wants to play safe except them, they'll actually be rewarded for that. They'll actually be able to pro farm a little bit and get those eliminations pretty much in most of the games. I don't know if it will remain that way in build mode. I think it'll change quite a lot there, but still, if they can come into the next Zero build and everyone plays in a similar fashion, they know they can get aggressive, they know they can get eliminations that way.
Yeah, no, that's right. It was a
Yeah,
very interesting first
Motherfucking
game. Obviously, only
soup!
one more of those to go, so
Yeah.
see how that,
Super
see how that
ride.
plays out.
Yeah, let's see indeed. Now let's go see Natty, who is up there to have a chat with the Goats.
That's
Oh,
right,
let's
I've
see
got
the
my three
goats.
winners of round one here. And Anon, I gotta ask you, with
Yeah.
this last storm, what were the comms like?
Anon,
How was the
smile.
pressure? Did you feel like there
Smile,
was a
bro,
lot
smile,
despite all
that's
of you
it.
still
Cheeky
being
little
very
grin.
much alive in
Smile,
this round?
Anon.
The pressure was insane.
There it is, yeah!
The comms were crazy.
You're on the
Me
stage,
and,
this is
Vague
your
forced out
place.
early, so me and
Own
Vague got to
it.
duo clutch it.
Do I clutch it? I do,
We just
yeah!
knew we won the game when it was just a 1v2, so and then
Yes!
chilled from there.
What a fucking
What
legend.
was the idea behind, you know, I understand there is a difference between it being build and no build, but for you, did you guys want to take it a little bit slower, or would you have liked to be a bit more aggressive?
Well, I prefer to take it slower because you have
Yeah.
all the util and like in end game of no builds, you'll get a lot more like frags. And
That's wise.
Usually you'll pick up more loot off
That's
them frags,
wisdom.
so I guess, yeah.
In your eyes, Foz,
This
who
soup
do you think
looks
is going
like
to be the
fucking
biggest threat for
ass.
you guys that going forward? Maybe you
This
got a bit
soup
of a
looks like
target on your back.
ass.
I don't even have any idea, to be honest. I'm just getting carried by these
This
guys.
soup looks like some chicken food, Rev.
Big threats, I reckon these guys, Jackson, Mao, and Alec, I reckon they'll be the biggest threat, yeah.
All right, and I also want to ask you all the way down there. They're going to make my way quickly just down this way.
Yeah.
How does it feel getting to play with someone like Foz as well as Anon on your team? Do you feel that there's more pressure on you as well?
Not really, because
Oh.
me and Anon are like close mates, so
Aww.
yeah, I just listened to him and stayed calm, and yeah, we did good.
Oh,
All right, and
nice.
do you have enough faith that you guys are going to be winning all of the rest of the rounds here,
You
the
got
next
this,
3
man.
rounds?
Hopefully, hopefully.
Well, look, thank you to the 3 of you guys for joining me. But
Oh,
we are
he's
going to
so
get back onto the
shy.
desk with Mac and have a look at round 2.
Man.
Great
Good
to
on him.
hear from the
That is
players.
so-
Very excited to get carried and play well.
When you get a bit older, when you're like 30 years old and you see like young people on stage doing well, makes you feel really wholesome. Facts in the chat if you know what I'm saying.
Towards
like when I see
game
these
2,
young
do you
dudes
think
like
we're
up there
gonna
on
see
stage,
similar things going
it's like,
down in
man,
the
like
game?
you got it. You know,
Well,
like
it's
you've got it.
So much of
like
it's
you've got it.
dependent on where those zones go and how they rotate
Smile,
those
bruv.
zones. So we might see it happen, but it also depends on how these guys play it. So you've got to wait and see.
Is there a situation where maybe... the
Dude, look at
circle
this
just, like,
king
goes
with his
one
fucking
direction
button,
or the other?
hairy
By the way,
ass
look,
chest,
that's a question.
smoking
in a
red
moment
hair.
Because It
Massive
is time
mustache.
for the Maybelline play of the match. Let's have a quick look at what it is.
Oh, look.
What is it? We're about to find out. And
Oh, this
I'm
was a good
hoping
play.
it's
Yeah,
something exciting. It looks like it will be. Now, this was towards the very end of the game. This was Vake's team, of course, our winners. This is where they were able to
maybe
clean up
shoot
a little bit.
back,
And I like kind of what Vake said in the interview, along with
Omega lows.
You can get
Sorry,
these wipes,
Dev.
you also
Sorry.
get the loot. And so that's where it really kind of sets them up for the late game. So it's about picking your timing. They didn't really
Sorry,
have
dude.
too many fights really early on in the game. I think this was their first real big engagement. They wiped it nice and clean. Not only do they then not expend much of their supplies, they get some extra ones as well. Sets them up nicely for the end game.
Yeah, but really nicely played. Speaking of the way that Amon
Chat, do you like ODM gear or Spider-Man hands more?
Coming around from the other,
I think I might actually be ODM fan. Maybe. I think ODM is nicer for me, actually.
Very passive, and they
I
picked
die
their spot,
less.
and then look at the way they move ahead of zone. We talked about Tui being set up in those previous zones. These guys move ahead early, they set themselves up, and they can just put pressure back zone. It all comes
ODM
down
for
to
me.
the positioning. The way they rotated this zone, they are just set up
That
and waiting
rotate
for
was
everyone
so
to rotate.
clean.
Beautiful play, beautiful rotations, well ahead of time. Perfect play, in my opinion.
This was
They
a
were
sick
just
play.
farming in these final circles. Look at it. It's just knock after knock, elim after elim.
And on
that's
watching,
exactly what got them all the way,
Vague's
as well
back there.
as got them the Maybelline
That was awesome.
play of the match. So big congrats, not only winning,
Maybe
but
it's
also taking home
Maybelline.
the
You know those ads?
That's beautiful. Thanks to Maybelline for that one. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the leaderboard, it needs a few more minutes to get sorted, which means, we've got a few more minutes before that second game. It's going to be 0 builds, and it is time
Dude,
to
I
take
feel
a
so
break.
cozy,
Red Bull
chat.
Hard Rounds coming back just after this.
Chat, I'm
We'll
feeling
let you know
so
who's in the
cozy. I got my chicken soup. I've got the flu. My friends are playing in a tournament. Chat is popping. Only positivity. I'm loving today's stream. Thank you, guys. Montage. Montage. Yep. Montage. Montage. Oh. I just burnt my toe. Montage. Montage. That game had me like this. Push in boots. Montage. What the fuck is this? This is me if I was there, bro. This is they're lucky I'm not there. You want to see what will happen? You want to see what would happen?
I don't mean it metaphorically.
This is me rocking up, cuz.
Poetically or theoretically or in any other fancy way. I'm deaf. Straight up.
Loser fruit.
Speaking up. Reminisce.
I play this once a day. I play this once a day. I have to play that once a day. This one's mine.
And I don't mean it metaphorically or
Yeah.
rhetorically or poetically or
Yeah.
theoretically or in any
Yeah.
other fancy way. I'm deaf.
Me. Fastfeed, Oasis, Loser Fruit, Mooselk, Lockie, Lannon, Dev. Am I missing people? Who are... Winter, Luda, Fresh. Lockie, Marcos, red and white Marcus. The colors.
It up.
God, they're so lucky I'm not there. Oh, they're so lucky. Combat shotgun. Shooting myself. SMG. Then I walk off like that. Let's teleport through a live stream. Literally teleporting through the future. That's something you'd only see in Crayator stream, to be real with you. Facts in the chat. Like, how is it even possible that we do that? I can't wait to enter a tournament in the future and come last. And chat is gonna fucking lose their shit with laughter. Hey! Hey, Crayator! Shoot back, dude! Shoot back, dude! I know what's gonna happen. The soup's actually really nice. Why does soup make you feel so much better when you're sick? What is it? Is it just because it's chicken and like got goodness in it? Like, is that all it is? Like, what's the actual like reason? Warm, hot, yeah. A lot of sodium. Is that what it is, Marcus? Not that great, to be honest. Yeah. Marcus is such a health nut. Everyone has chicken soup when they're sick, Marcus. Stop. I hope both these teams get absolutely clapped
I think
and
there's
have
also
no
kind of
chance
highlights
and
as
fall
well.
to the
Like,
bottom.
If you're
Go Lockie,
fourth
go Lockie,
and you're only on
W's
2
in the chat
points,
for Lockie, we're
and
now Team
obviously
Lockie.
those that are on 0, yeah, you don't
We're
really
now
get a
Team
whole lot
Lockie.
unless you really make it towards
How
the
dare
end. I
they
think that might
disrespect
even
him and his
more
own
influence
tourney.
these players.
I'm not
They
having
already
it.
said that they're going to play it pretty safe and slow. I think going into this next game,
Hey, you're
0
loud today.
I think they
What's
might
that
go even
supposed to mean?
safer and slower to make sure they're getting those placement points
rude.
along with the eliminations. Those last, let's say 8 squads left, those fights are really, really important because not only are you wiping out a couple of other squads, you're picking up the loot, but you're getting towards the end game in a much better position. So those
Smile
fights
and
become
giggle
super,
now,
super
Fasby.
critical in the
But
success
I saw
of
your
getting
team
towards
name,
the top end
dude.
of the leaderboard.
Smile and
so, yeah, it's
giggle
going to be
now,
very close
dude.
throughout the day.
Exactly, especially when, as we've already seen from the GOAT so far, got themselves max amount of points in one match. There is only 3 more matches remaining, and if you just accrue yourself some victory royales, I think if a team's able to get at least 2 victory royales in 2 out of these 4 matches, that could almost rocket them anywhere from the top 4, even in the first place. So I think all of these remaining matches have been super important, and I'm very excited to see what this zero build is going to bring us, whether or not it's going to be all-out aggression from a lot of these teams, or whether or not they're going to dial it back once again and play very slow and methodical.
Look, any of those teams at the bottom of the leaderboard have a huge
Do I
chance
try the
to
mushroom
jump
soup
right up,
too?
as
Let's
you
go,
mentioned.
Lock.
Gotta do it now,
Lock
though.
it in.
Well,
Yeah,
but it could do
deep
it
red,
later.
There's 2 more matches to
Could
go.
do it. Could be builders, you know.
Oh, they could be
know.
builders,
They
but
could
by
be
then they
builders.
could be 12 points behind.
They certainly could.
Ooh.
Now,
That'd be
Luke,
rough.
you haven't had your say too much. You were sitting on the
No.
sidelines watching game number 1.
Elliot,
are there any teams
don't
that
be
tickle
the
your
first
fancy
to
that
die,
you'd like to
Elliot.
put down as a prediction, even though
Elliot
you've
has a
also
tan,
got
bro.
the addition of knowing that some of the teams are already higher on the leaderboard?
Well, is it a bit of a cop-out if I say Goats?
No, you can say Goats.
All right, I'm going to go Goats, baby. I think Goats are going to
You
be
were
able
on
to do
Goats
it.
the whole way, right?
Yeah, 100%. Obviously, as soon as they walked in, I was like, yeah, it's going to be Goats all the way here.
Well, let's see if Goats can do it back-to-back in the no-build game number 2.
Go Lockie.
It's starting here. Red Bull High Grounds. Let's see what's going to happen because
Lockie.
it's building after this one.
It certainly is. So final match of Zero Build here for round 2 of the Red Bull High Grounds. A good opportunity for these teams that might lack a little bit in the building mode to get some very valuable points. This is the time
Stay
to do
Cray
it.
less
And
than
obviously,
3.
if you
Thank
go,
you,
it's a good
Sam. Thanks for the
opportunity
subs
to
and follows,
extend
chat.
their
Thank you
margin
very much,
going
gang.
into this one. If they
Thank
can
you,
have
everyone.
back-to-back
Thank you, guys.
really strong performances, that'll put them in a strong position going into the last 2 matches.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, we even heard it from the Goats on stage. Foss went down early on, but they're still able to
Problem
clutch
with
up in that
Moosehel's
duo,
positioning
so that
now
could be
is
something
because
very,
that
very
team
strong
killed
for
him
them
so
to fall
early
back
on. They
At
could
the end
be
of the day,
aggressive here
if you get yourself
and
above
push him
that
because they
17
think
leads,
that they're the
that's
better
3 points. That's
team.
just as good as a victory
Facts in the
royale.
chat. Like
We
in these
talked about it
20s,
before we had the break
it's a-
about the tiebreakers when it
Excuse me, I'll give you actual commentary. Sorry. Because he was already pushed once and clapped early, now that enemy team has confidence in that fight and they have lost mental confidence.
Those that are on 0, good opportunity to maybe pick up some points here, keep
Know what I'm saying?
themselves in it, going towards the build mode.
They have to be careful with that. They should back up
We know
quick.
that
They
there's
should
going
back
to
up
be
quick.
a large difference for certain teams going
Yeah,
into
mental
that mode.
game in these tourneys
Kazzy
where it's the
just having
same
a
plays
little
with the
tumble
same
down
lands
about
over and over again is
They'll be
important.
brought back up. It's just a bit of a boo-boo.
Yeah, just a little bit of a blip on the radar at this point, just making sure that he's realising that the rest of his team
What's
is
up,
on the ball to be able to get the res back up, and now they're going to continue looting.
I didn't even know that
Nobody's really
chest
changed
existed.
their looting patterns all too much just yet going into game number 2. Maybe we might see that as we get in towards the latter stages, Xenox, but right now it's all pretty straightforward.
Yeah, and the first circles, we saw it obviously in the first match, slow going, especially 1 to 4. We're not really going to see a whole lot. Teams are just going to kind of focus on their looting, try and find some vehicles if they can as well. Their method of transportation around the map, super important. Find that out early on. And then it's circle 5. We saw it in the first match. That's when it started to really shift around, and that's when we started to see teams collide a little bit on their rotation paths. That's probably how I'm expecting this match to play out once again. We've only got the 2 games of 0 build, so you can't really mix things up too much. All I'm hoping for is that we see that aggression come out from Good Morning USA again. I think that's something that they've got to fall back on. If everyone else is playing safe and passive, you've got to be the team that stands out and be a little bit different.
Exactly, and you know, Timmy already touched on it going into those last couple of matches when it is the build mode of Fortnite. That's when some of these high tier players can really start to flex their muscles. And if you're able to get a lot of points
they
in
got
these
good
first
loot.
no-build matches, and that can set
Luda
you up
fall from
into
grace
a really
in that
good
team.
spot
They got
going
some
into
good
the last
stuff.
couple of matches where maybe you just get a victory royale off the back of your
Dev's
skills,
team
and
is
then
so
it's,
spread
you know,
out
kind of all
because
said and
there's
done here on the playground.
specific loot,
So again,
like
early on, just trying
locations
to
in this
find
game.
some loot.
And so they
obviously
feel
build
safe
up, and
enough
if
and
you
they
get
feel
those
like
porta
people are going to
forts,
play
super
passive
valuable.
in the
Truck
early
structures
game.
as well, so good for
You
the
know?
whole team to be able to heal back up, get those shields fully done up as well. Oasis on the move here with Jupiter and Volks. We saw them early on in the last
But
game,
Oasis
and as we
is
kind of said in the desk segment,
real far,
the
though.
teams that we saw early on, unfortunately, we didn't really
Oasis,
see them
yes.
towards the end. So there is something to that. If you do win those fights early, and you can get those eliminations nice and clean, I mean, it does get you a point, right? A full squad wipe basically gets to a point because of the first 3 eliminations. So it's not the end of the world if you do fight early. But what we saw in match number 1 were these teams basically just not wanting to close the gap, not wanting to shrink that distance down. If they were within sight of like a sniper rifle or a bolty or anything like that, you can get some chip damage in, sure, that's great, but they're not going to overdo it, overplay their position.
Dev is
100%,
way
and
too
that's why
far.
we're kind of just sitting here and waiting for these teams to really get themselves set up. And I think a lot of the teams that had success in that first match were able to set themselves up in really good spots when it comes to these circles. Obviously, just the first circle right now, teams are still looting up and waiting to find those important opportunities. But when it comes down to a lot of this loot that we've been seeing, we're seeing a lot of these shields be able to have that jiggle dance in and out of the shield to be able to try and outplay some of your opponents.
Guys.
Even the bunkers have been super important, so maybe teams
Moose,
might start to
stop
prioritize
beeping
those in
the
this
car
final
horn.
game here of no build, so they can have
Elliot,
themselves set up
stop
for the
it.
final circles.
Just saw the Siphon enjoyers there, Muselk, Radius, Realms.
People
top
think
top
I'm the
players,
annoying
of
one of the
course,
group.
Realms and Radius. Muselk's been around Fortnite for a long time now as well, but they went out really early unfortunately, in the first
Muselk's
match.
just
So any
trolling.
points.
Actually, dude, the reason why he's honking his horn is so if there's an enemy team up where he wants to loot, they'll start shooting at him preemptively, and he doesn't drive right into them as they're hiding in a building.
And doesn't really do a whole lot. Does shift away from the snow up north, kind of the similar
actually,
fashion
dude,
to match
that's
number
why he
one.
was
So
actually
those teams
beeping.
up to the north, they will probably more so push again with the storm, not so much as the circle has moved.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even saw when
actually,
it came in with that southern shift, and then it shifted almost directly north a few circles later. So maybe some of these teams might be looking towards to stay a little bit more central in the map and try and play, as you said, around the zone and try and get a little bit of that pot shots as teams do start to make their way in and try and find a little bit of real estate for themselves to bunker down into. We have seen some pot shots so far.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I saw a TikTok live stream account that was live streaming my old Fortnite gameplay to 1,000 average viewers yesterday.
Even the fifth circle really
It was
doesn't do a whole
wild.
lot. That's why
I
we
couldn't
weren't
believe
really
it. I was
seeing
like,
a whole lot
holy
of teams
shit, just a random
overcommit
TikTok
just
live
because of the
stream.
circle shift.
I was like, holy
phase
fuck.
5 or 6, for example, they really didn't
Yeah,
think
it
too
me,
much about it.
Fruit,
It's not
Muselk's
really
gameplay on
right
it.
towards the end that you kind of want to be in those best positions.
How you
So
feel
don't
about
wanna
that? I loved
overplay
it.
your
I
hand
think it's
too
so
much, put
wholesome.
yourself in a bad position, and
I
then
think it's
bam,
so
circle shift
fucking
next
cool.
one, and suddenly you're now really, really far away from it. So don't have to panic too
Keegan,
much.
thank
and
you
that's what
very
we saw
much for
from
the
a lot of
sub.
teams.
Thank you, man.
That's again what we're going to see here is just moving in with the storm, keeping it rather slow. If you're around Mega City or around Frenzy Fields, for example, those kind of areas, you can't really do too much. You kind of just want to hold your area, keep looting, branch out, try and get some vision. That's the other thing. It's just kind of, even though they've been in those spots for a little while now, you still don't necessarily want to leave it. You want to just make sure,
Please.
hey, what can we see?
Oh,
Other
they're
teams around
pushing
us
real
rotating?
hard.
Is there other teams
Worthy
that we can see
Seifert
close
and
by
Vinduli,
here?
Vinduli
Kind of in this
trying to take the
situation
high
here
ground there to
towards
the
Brewer
side.
Bastion. At the
Vortex
moment,
is pretty
chances
well hitting
Vortex,
those.
Luna, they were aggressive in the first match. They
Matt,
might
yeah,
be
Matt,
aggressive
yeah.
once again here. Vinduli,
Vinduli,
Porterfort
please.
goes out. Really wanted to hold on to that one. He's in the storm though and getting shot at. Doesn't want to go down this early. Should have
No
the
white
meds to
heals?
be able to heal back up from this position. Sling away, 10 HP, out of the storm,
Oh,
just
man.
barely.
Yeah, I thought the Street Slayers were going to see
No,
if they could try and
don't
get
go
themselves
back.
a
Be
sneaky backstab, but unfortunately
Please,
for them,
eat quick.
they did run into Good
It's not
Morning
worth it.
USA,
Stop
who have
there,
been
man.
a little bit of a tear in that first match with a whole lot of aggression. Unfortunately for them, it
Pardon
didn't
me.
go all the way towards the number one spot, but sitting very, very high on the leaderboard. And if they're able to convert on some of these eliminations, be able to get down some of these players from Street Slayers, then it makes their rotation towards the zone a little bit easier as well.
Matt scared the shit out of me then.
See what they can get done here, though. They understand that there is still people somewhere in the vicinity. They
This
know they've done a
spot
decent amount of
for
damage. They're just
Talon
gonna try and
Fastry's
keep
team is
themselves,
so
try and get
good.
themselves in a good high ground
But
position here on the edge of the
boom,
zone. Wait to see
boom,
where it
boom,
moves out
boom.
and see if they
Pincered,
can
you know
try
what I
and take a
mean?
bit more of this real estate.
Yeah,
Buckle
and again, you don't want to
Tears in a little bit of trouble too with this
You
thing.
also kind of want to ward some of these teams away. Oasis has got to be careful.
Oasis
Double Shield
just
goes
got
out just to deny
beamed.
the knock from coming through, especially in a vehicle. If you do get knocked,
Oh my
you kinda
God,
get
I
left
just called
behind
that. They're
out in
getting
the
beamed
open.
from
Very
exactly
easy to
where I
flush
said.
That, find the elimination. Just manages to stay alive, keep all three up, and so far as we're through this match, match number 2 of Zero Build, no player has been eliminated just yet.
Yeah, true. Fastfeed's team can hold
very
them,
slow right
but
now.
if they do
Teams are
this, which often
understanding
happens,
how fickle
then
it
they're in a
can be
pickle.
on this
What a
leaderboard.
shot. Oh,
A little bit
Realms.
of damage coming in there from
Realms.
Realms as well. Hasn't been able to convert on this elimination just yet, but they're stuck in an awkward spot here. Tucklebuckle has to drop the shield and try and get themselves away.
Come on,
Both
Elliot.
teams sort of in
I
our
want Elliot to
overview
play well
camera
in this game
position,
because
something we
he
didn't really
died
see in
first
match
last
number
game.
1 this early on. Those many
Radius,
that
good
amount of
positioning
teams
as well.
are still over towards
Careful.
Frenzy Fields. Not a whole lot of reason to
down those
necessarily
heels,
get
nice.
moving. Storm
These
not
guys
really a
need to back.
factor
These guys
in
need
this
to back.
fight.
B, B,
When the
B,
shield
B.
goes
Yes,
out,
yes, yes.
everyone will start to
Ooh.
run away from it.
Slime,
So
thank you for the
Tucklebuckle
sub,
that was
man.
taking a
Be
big
more,
chunk
be
of
more,
damage
be more.
earlier.
They
and
wasted
it's
one of
got
their bubbles.
multiple shields
Oh my
overlaid
God,
on top
1,
of
2,
each other.
3. They
Gibbs
put down
taken
3.
to about half health, lost all of his shield.
That's a panic bubble, big time.
So
Wow.
a little bit of an early conflict. I'd call it early. There's still a lot of circles
That's
to get
super
through here,
early.
especially before it starts shifting around.
Yeah, unfortunately there for
Wow,
the,
they made it
the
out.
respectful
Holy crap.
chonkers. They did lose a lot of their resources trying to get themselves away there
Look
from
at
the
that
Siphon Enjoys, who
loot,
found
dude.
themselves
Oh my
decent amount of loot
God.
here. Going to see if they can stock themselves up as they head in towards the next couple of zones.
Oh my
Trying to get a little
God.
bit more of this information. They're able to find out Flobby as well as they make their way. Nice little car bubble.
Really, really smart of Radius
So
to
again,
change
Storm
his
will
angle
start shrinking
with his
and it will
teammates.
force those outside of it
Oh!
into it, but there's not really any teams that are really outside of this current phase circle. Only Loserfruit's team
Check his
CLJ,
fucking
the
computer.
only ones really. Everyone else pretty
Check
much
it.
firmly
Check
inside of
it.
the
I didn't even
circle
see
on
him.
the
Check
edge, of
that.
course.
Check
Not
that.
really playing too much center, except for those that were already already around Mega City.
The guy was
Just trying to see if
ODMing
he can get
across,
some
right?
hot
And he hit
shots
him
in,
twice.
get some free
Wow.
trick damage.
Check the files, Dad.
Or Muzalk and Radius as well, of course. They weren't able to survive a whole lot into match number 1. So the goal will be play safe, play passive.
This
see what
team
you
is
can do from a
going to
distance.
hold them here.
Dewey as well, of course. This team managed to get to the top 3 in match number 1. But a high ground position now for Venduli's team. They were the ones that were on the receiving end
This
earlier.
comms here, Goggins here, Talon Fast there,
on top of the ledge.
sitting with somebody on the side. Somebody pushes in this way, Goggins shoots in, you know?
From these teams as they make their
You actually don't want to be too bunched all the time in no builds.
All the best resources in your pockets, especially once
if he picks, he needs to be careful that they don't call him Cypher.
Start getting very, very deep.
Hey, potatoes.
Nobody still has been eliminated
Let's
just
go,
yet.
Lockie.
Very slow and steady
I
from a lot of these teams.
Lockie to play well and have
the
a good
leaderboard,
game.
it is a very
because I can
small
only imagine the
distance between
stress that
first
he's
and
been
last.
through
And
in
all
this
it
event.
takes is one good match here in Red Bull High Grounds, and it could just rocket yourself in the first spot.
I think one thing that these teams have done a little bit better so far in match number 2 is just protecting space.
Yep.
In match 1, there was a couple of teams that just allowed others to get kind of close by to them and sort of incorporate themselves too close to them. And then from there, and we saw it probably with Muselk's team, the Siphon and Joys in the first match. They got kind of aggressed upon before they knew it. Teams on top of them pretty early on into the game. Teams have done a bit better of a job of just kind of spreading out, making sure that no one can kind of creep into their position of the map, especially early on, which is kind of where you just want to get as much control of the map as possible, just spread out a little bit, stay close, stay compact. Really, as the game does start shrinking, that's when
Oasis
you see
flying
those
through the air. Oasis.
But now, you don't really want to have that be a problem to think about. Tuckle Buckle, though, he does get caught out eventually. Jupiter will find that elimination, and he has been the first one taken out of this match. Shots back, though, towards Jupiter from Jinx, looking for a bit of remonstration. Shield does also evaporate, but then it has been renewed. So no trade comes through from Jinx, and one elimination on the board, courtesy of Oasis. And from above now, Kazi, this might be a knockdown here to come through as well for their team of CLJ, Loser Fruit's team, straight into the shield, straight to safety for how much longer? There's Laser Beam's team as well off in the distance.
Yeah, everyone's starting to coalesce here on Frenzy Fields. May start to see a little bit more of this aggression, a few more of these fights going down. Our first elimination did take us a little bit of time to get. We've finally been able to get it right now, and now we're just looking at Jinx, seeing if he can hit the headshot. Hasn't been able to land that one just yet. And again, we'll continue to just try and posture around the edge of this circle here, seeing if he can control a bit more of this space, try and catch some more of these rotators as they come through the Frenzy Fields here.
Dude, I really hope somebody picks up my order, my meds.
Resources. And once again, the zone has not really shifted all too much. It is starting to stay towards that northeastern
They
side.
haven't shown Lannon. I think he must just be chilling,
Still only the
playing
fourth
it
phase
slow.
of the 12, so it should be Circle 5 that really shakes things up quite a lot. No eliminations yet for Venduli's team, but for Worthy and Cypher, they've had to do a little bit of work in making sure Venduli stays alive, because we've seen him get taken down quite low a couple of times so far in this match.
Oh, Team
Rift has
Rift
been opened up. Good means of
to
transportation.
grab this,
that has
right?
been located up towards the northern side of the circle, where there's actually not a whole lot of teams. I think only
Somebody
Bashley's
should land
team
on the
might be
roof
above
here.
there. That's about it.
Somebody
So it's
land
quite
on roof
safe
here. Somebody land on roof.
towards the north.
Nice, yes. Good positioning.
Yeah, they are starting to make that transition now, but as we can see, the Street Slayers, they found themselves a nice little spot here to stay up on the high ground. Talked about this in game number 1, did Timmy. Saying this is a very, very good spot for loot.
Ooh.
See Sync trying to find a little bit of this angle, but we're going to start rolling through from our champions in match number 1, our winners. See what they can do.
Nice fucking
They start to
repositioning
roll
by that team.
towards the extra parts of this zone. Seeing if they can replicate what they had in match number 1.
Well, here we go. This should be a bit of a circle shift and finally start to get things rolling here for match 2 of Zero Build. Do we get anything crazy? It's straight towards Mega City. Hopefully for a bit of a mega ending, and those teams towards the west now all going to have to group up, coming in towards Mega City. The north side's looking pretty clear. Of course, taking that riff of Induli, ended up on the island up to the north side. Pacific's team will be close by as well. So far, only about 2 or 3 teams actually inside of Mega City as well, but it is very much out towards that western side, close by to where we saw earlier from Frenzy Fields. That's where a lot of the commotion was earlier. That's exactly where I expect it to be as well.
Yep, and we can see now they're starting to bunker down in Mega City. We did just see
Wish
the
crowd was a
lobby.
little bit more
They were
hype.
making their rotation in here as well. You can see that
If
the
in crowd,
technicians
scream, let's
have
go
made their
Crayator,
way
or
in.
you're a pussy.
A very loud entrance as well. So a lot of teams are going to be understanding exactly what's going to be happening, especially with more of these teams starting to come together in the side of Mega City.
And the one thing with this kind of POI as well, right? It can
sucks.
kind of buck the trend,
guess they're
which is, wanting to stay on the edge of the storm, but you've got this large POI now, so you can kind of send it in there as a bit of a safe haven. There's a lot more buildings, a lot more cover, therefore that goes with it. Therefore, it is okay to kind of just send it towards the center of the circle, just so you're not kind of caught out on the edge.
This
Where it goes out,
is going to be
some information
fucked now that
around
Zone
the
is
location
here.
for
This is
Jackson,
actually
Mal,
going to
and
be
Alex
fucked,
as well.
chat.
There's going to be, though, a few more opportunities for some close quarter fights inside of Mega City. But just because this is where we're going for Circle 5 doesn't mean this is where we're going to finish things off, though.
Yeah, we've got 3 squads now starting to get relatively close to each other. They have a little bit of information about where these players are going to be, but really want to make sure that if you do take one of these engagements, that it is a favorable one for you, especially with the amount of squads that are starting to come together here in Mega City. A little bit more of that information is being gathered here by Laserbeam. Haven't spotted anybody just yet, though, and you can feel the tension, right? You can understand that these teams understand that with 15 squads still remaining, if you lose a fight early on here, you're completely out of the point.
Squads. Nobody has gone down on guard
taking a bit of damage. High ground position, though, of note for her team of CLJ. You can see the stark contrast there with Manduli's team.
I think
and
they're
on the
rebooted.
move, not wanting to take that engagement uphill. Instead, they're going to just move away. And that's the reason for it being the next circle shift, which is going to be over towards the northeastern side, well and truly away from Mega City.
They
so
rebooted,
it's only short-lived, and that's
So it's
also why
45.
if you overcommit, you send yourself into Mega City.
Nice work,
That's, again,
yes.
not exactly where it's going to finish up. Now you've got to make your way out of it
move.
safely. There's a lot more
Bubble
teams
it,
behind the high
nice.
ground. They have the skyscrapers. They can start to get some chip damage in. And that's why these shields are so important. Everyone's going to now get on the move, but still out to the very far west. So many teams have got such a large trek to this next circle shift.
Yeah, they are absolutely chilling out there on the western side. It's going to be interesting to see these rotations through the storm and see whether or not they're going to try and
Dev on the high
play a
ground.
little
They
bit
need to
on
move.
the
They
edge,
need to
see if they
move.
can get
You
themselves
go
a very
all the way
wide
around.
berth, come all the way down here through
You
the lake on the
slice.
opposite side of Mega City, but it looks like there is a fight that is starting to break out.
Man. Oh, here.
We did get a reboot as well, so we actually still have
Oh,
all
this
45
team's just trying to
players
wait.
inside of the
Oh,
server,
fuck.
despite that early elimination, courtesy of Oasis.
Oh, that's
and
Fastfish
Jupiter.
team.
Reboot
Tuckle Buckle
has
there
come
watching
through.
him.
I think it was Tuckle Buckle that fell.
Tuckle Buckle,
so
get a sneaky
has
little
been able
kill.
to get back
You won't.
into
Just
things.
shoot him, Tuckle. Shoot him,
The
Tuckle.
teams
Just do
start
it.
to make their rotations.
Tuckle's
of
not-
course, it's still early, so you can survive that storm damage this early on. It's not going to do a whole lot. Therefore, teams are going to play so safe,
that zone
Luke,
is
that they're
so
coming in
difficult to
that
deal
late
with.
in the storm with it, just so they don't have to deal with fighting this early on. Porterfort goes out. Still a couple of teams making their way past Mega City. Can't stay here, though. They've got to keep moving.
They might just be on the edge of the storm here, though, Xenox,
Who
and I
died?
think that's what they're trying to play around. They're trying to play around this building in the corner so they can make that slow rotation, see if they can get some of these stragglers as they make their way up onto the high ground. And that's why
These
these
guys look
first
like little
rotations were so
sperms.
important for some of these teams, right? They got the high ground, they got the early position, so they
These
can start
skins,
fighting
man.
these teams as they make their way through the storm. And
I call them
what a lucky
sperms
little
when
shift
I'm
that we had
versing
here
him.
for our teams
Wow.
left in Mega City. They're stuck in this little corner of heaven.
Big
You can see
shots.
more of these shots starting to come out from Vortex. Hasn't been able to connect on to too many people just yet. And once again, nobody has been eliminated. We have seen a few. It's like a few teams have dropped now with a whole squad going down. Chances in the gang hasn't been able to connect on anybody just yet. Just trying to deal with this bunker. Trying to get rid of some more of these resources. Trying to get rid of some more of this high ground.
I think that was respectful chonkers that were
Oh,
eliminated.
no.
So Tuckle Buckle, Jackie Bunny, and Jinx. The Dooley has been knocked as well. Not ideal. Finished off as well very quickly. The hands of
How did
Jupiter.
they get back
so
in?
again, this high ground position. Look at chances.
You guys
Luna
look
and Vortex
left.
at the top
I
of
don't
this
wanna-
skyscraper.
go
They're sitting
fast
pretty.
speed, but fuck.
Porterfort up there as well, although it has been
Guys.
damaged a little bit. But they've got ultimate high ground that they can look down upon. The only problem is
Starting
if
to
you
think
kind of
there's
peek
some
out,
money
you're
involved
gonna have a
here,
lot of
some
eyes looking back
bribes.
in your location
Facts
as well.
in the
So
chat.
it's a
Like I'm
double-edged
starting to
sword.
feel like there's some.
By sitting up this
Look
high
over,
and all
look
of this
over.
information.
Look over, Vortex.
You'd
Over
certainly
the
rather
hill.
be in this position, especially
Over
with the
the-
circle shift now back
over
towards
the-
the
no,
south. All
okay,
those
okay.
teams that over-rotated, went up north. They've got to make their way back down towards the south, back towards the outskirts of Mega City.
Yeah, the only real competition that they've had here in this corner, but as the fight starts to break out, seems like Good Morning USA have decided to go on the aggressive once again. They lost 2 members that they are sitting on the ground. They've been able to finish it up, though, being able to clean up some more of these eliminations.
Oh, that was the
That's 2 more to
American
add to
team.
the tally
Oh,
as
that's
well.
what
Alex
happens when
looking for some
Americans
action.
join OCE
Hasn't
service.
been able to find anything with the
Sorry.
shotgun just
Oh,
yet,
that
but
makes
now
sense.
there's some boys rolling up.
That was the
with a
American
shield
team.
on the car.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, this is where those close quarter
And they
fights are
fought
really going
out
to start
of
to
Megalon.
break out. Luckily, though, for Chance's team, they got the eliminations. And then they were able to get the revives as well very quickly after that. Those knocked players that went down a little bit in that fight. Here we go, though, towards Loser Fruit's team, who unfortunately has already lost those 2 players that did push on to chances. And Vortex and Luna. That was Kazi and that was Jacko. They lost their lives.
Okay,
Fruit stayed alive, though.
Yeah,
As a solo now still for her team. Scythix just dropped in front of her. Able to get the knock. That was from Alec, though. Loser Fruit was really just sort of watching on. 14 health, can't make it around the other side of the corner. That was Sync. That finds the elimination. On to Loser Fruit. That's her team gaunt. CLJ, no points for them.
Yeah, 2 other squads went down as well, so we're starting to lose them thick and fast here. 1 more to go down before we start getting into the points, ladies and gentlemen. And we can see
these guys,
finally starting to kick
squad
off.
was so smart. They can just rotate later.
Look at the high ground. Good morning, USA. Have once again. Grace goes down once again from a knock.
And waited till
looks
zone
like Jackson
comes.
was able to commit that one and finish that one.
What the fuck?
Bit more of this ODM gear. Is that?
Wait,
that's Luna and Tui in the same car.
Yeah, certainly is. They're going to be sharing this one.
Gentleman's agreement.
Yeah, gentleman's agreement. A little pack has been made. Who can shoot who from outside of the windows? Ekman will lose their life as well. Luda.
Report them, bam,
well, Cody trying to take Tui out of the vehicle. Luda's like, hey, what's going on here? Are you on my team or on his team? Tui eventually loses their life, though, to Anon. Down to 10 teams remaining, so they'll get placement points.
Yeah.
So who can pick up the eliminations? Sync trying to land the shots on the Realms. Now he'll just move away. Look to move with the Storm. It is going to start to do some damage.
Oh, we're finally starting to get into the points here, Xenox. This is where these teams are going to be able to move forward when it comes to the leaderboard, and it is all starting to pop off. We've got a few more members here in this little fort, the little bunker, and the fight seems to be starting to go the way here of Pumpkin. It was NJ that was able to get a few more of those eliminations, and now they're starting to rack up the points as well.
Oh, Dev's still in.
I think we just lost about like 4 teams. In the blink of an eye, down to 5 remain, sliding down the hill.
Oh, we just taking the low ground.
One elimination so far, but at least some placement points. Vang knocked down. Of course, they're kind of looking for back-to-back. Has been eliminated. This maybe would have been a solo there, because now we're down to 4 squads remaining. Skits as a solo, up to 5 eliminations. They have 6 as a team. 1 more will secure all 3 of the points from eliminations to go with the placement points. Skits doing a tremendous job now as a solo. 4
I wanted to say
squads
Skits is
from
going
the high
Skits,
ground,
but I've already said it.
Down. It's NJ
Oh,
over
nice.
Pumpkin pushing in.
Yeah, the Fortnitians really have a good position there on the high ground, but they have to make this rotation with the Storm.
Ooh, Skits!
You see a little bit more of this damage is starting to come out from SMA.
There's somebody there.
One more elimination. Gets the 7. Get the 3 points.
Switch off?
Unfortunately, doesn't find it. That's a massive elim from Radius. Shuts down Skits. They'll only walk away with the 2 elim points rather than the 3.
It'd be such a hard job to be the cameraman.
They couldn't get to 7+.
And the commentator. It'd be such a hard job, to be fair.
The day goes on. 1 or 2 points here or there. Could be a difference maker for thousands.
You don't know if like
the
fight's going to stop and stuff.
Fisher and Devilique on the move. Only the 1 elimination. 5 for Radius and Realms looking to make that 6 and should do so. The knockdown onto Overstrand, and NJ has been able to do it. Radius is the solo remaining. Gets up to 7. Elims
Dev did it!
Can't get the victory royale though. That goes to Fisher, Devilique and Spiker. They take match number 2. It's Usos.
Usos doing a really, really good job there in those final couple of circles to be able to get themselves into a nice little high ground position. Unfortunately for Radius, there was too many members remaining, and being the last one alive of his squad was not able to clutch it up. But another champion when it comes to the no build, and I think this leaderboard, it's going to be spicy to look at.
It's going to be interesting indeed. But look, 2 different winners, 2 different victory royale teams means the race is on for the winner of Red Bull High Ground. But look, that's it for no build, and that was a goddamn
First place gets $25,000.
I saw some interesting strats coming through there from a few of the teams. My favorite was when I saw the bubble shield on the car. Easy.
Oh, it's good.
Safe as anything.
It's too good, but I think it might be. It's one of those things when you see it and you're like, surely that's not intended.
Actual
but
way to rep
I mean,
the
these teams
TOS
are playing
girls.
it, and they're doing a really, really good job at utilizing everything in their arsenals to be able to get themselves into a really, really good position and be able to take a lot of the resources away from a lot of the enemy squads. I think that's a big thing that I've seen from a lot of these teams is resource management and being able to just, albeit they might not be getting some eliminations or some knocks, but they're at least forcing them to use some more of these resources, some more of this healing, some more of these defensive items that they have to be able to then utilize later on.
Now tell me,
yeah, they've reduced the number of games. Now there's 4, so we're going into our 3rd
favorite, because this one was interesting. It felt like the end had a little bit more cover than what we saw from game 1.
I think so. I think match 1 probably had a little bit more going on with it, and especially because it was a bit more out in the open. I think some of the fights
These
were
games
a bit more
are moving
prolonged
really
as well,
fast,
was a
though,
bit
to be
more
fair. I
snappy.
actually don't
Things
think
were
they
getting
needed
wiped out
to.
pretty quickly. I think it's
Like,
probably
these games
part
are
and
going
parcel with
so
as
quick.
everyone else gets comfortable on stage, they start to get in the groove a little bit more, and so you see that in match number 2. But yeah, both were exciting. Obviously, both played out in a pretty similar fashion.
Builds
Right,
will be
started
slower.
slow, everyone moving with the storm. Mega City really changed it up. We didn't have that kind of POI back in match number 1, and obviously the
I think
biggest
this
thing
build
was
mode
if
is
you
where the pros
over-rotate
we're about to
and
see
you
some
kind of see the
motherfucking
big
plays,
shift,
you know,
and then
facts
you go
in the
there
chat.
and it's like it shifts back.
Like, this is
then
gonna
you
be
kinda
like the
just
content
absolutely
creator
screw.
is
So
dead,
obviously
and
we
it's
saw,
2v2,
I think a lot of the smart
v2,
teams really
v2,
not
v2.
get played by the circle shifts.
Yeah, it was interesting where this one shifted as well. But
I think
overall,
this is
I
where
felt like we
Mao's
saw
team
a
might
bit more
do very
vehicle
well, 'cause
play,
Mao
like
is
longer rotation.
he's very
and
good.
I was looking at the amount surviving towards the end. That circle was getting small, and I was seeing like 20 in like one of the final
Radius
circles.
was really
so
smart
I knew
to sit
action was
here
about to happen.
and try to
there
get
was
some points off the
going
kills.
left, right, and center.
He
but
knew
it
that he
was a
couldn't
great win coming
1v3
through from
this
Uso.
team.
I think the one difference,
So he
though, and we
waited
saw
to
it there
get
in the
them
last
as they
couple
came
of
up.
replays,
Smart.
Radius especially getting to that number 7, that magic 7 just before falling
Smart.
in second place. We saw a couple more solos just trying to fight to get that 1 or 2 elimination to get to the next side of the bracket. So that was definitely something that I think we saw a little bit more of in match 2. Obviously for Radius, worked out really well. Got to 7 eliminations and then got to second place. Big solo effort from a star pro.
And I think it's something that you touched on as well, Xenox, is the fact that, you know, if you don't hit that 7 elimination threshold, that means a difference between, it's 1 point.
I fill my inventory with white
heals. The small amount of points
heals.
we have on offer here for Red Bull High Grounds means that
I wait till the
if you
very
don't
end.
get over that
I
threshold,
hide.
then that 1 point could mean
I
you know,
out-heal
maybe
the
you have
enemy.
to try a little bit harder in these final couple of matches to try and
6
get a
slots
victory
of
out,
heals.
because at the end of the day, these points are a diamond.
Just 1 point. Just 1 point. You know,
Just
it doesn't
just
sound
healing.
like a lot, but it could be
Just
a
healing.
huge difference maker. Let's talk to the difference makers. It's
With
Nat
Bush
up
Warrior.
on stage with Usos.
Thank you so much, Mac. I got Fisher here next to me. I'll start with you. I mean, last round you guys came 7th. Not the best placement, but here you are in 1st. What was the biggest change up? What was the comeback in here in this no-build round 2?
Honestly, just playing as a team.
Hey, Cray.
Like, communicating. Just, yeah, that's it.
You got this,
Were the
dude,
communications chaotic, or were you guys actually pretty calm and relaxed when it came to that
thank you
final
so much
storm?
for the sub.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
just sat there. Didn't need a move because we had zone. So, yeah.
It was a perfect strat. Look, Dev, are you a no-build build? What's your forte when it comes to Fortnite?
She ain't
I'd
building,
definitely have
bruv.
to say no build, so
Hey,
this is
the
probably
end
where
of
I'm
this
more
team. Let's just put it
confident,
that way,
but
ladies.
Yeah, I had these two
Okay.
teammates to
Yeah,
help me
Dev,
to the victory, so
I'm
they
sorry
did
I've
great.
seen you build.
Yeah, and Spike,
Congratulations.
I do want to ask
But
you a
let's see
little
you in the
bit
next
more
one.
about like what the game plan was. Were you guys always going to play it safe, or how do you do
Dev
it when
did
it
so
comes
well.
down to a lot of teams converging at
Shush,
one
you're
point?
right, you're right.
Well, the plan was just to play it safe because Wolfish's audio wasn't working, so like I'd had to like calm everything. But like just go
What?
inside, stay safe. Yeah.
And how do you
had
personally
no
feel
audio?
about your trio going into the build now?
Yeah, I'm feeling more confident in builds. Yeah.
Bro, that's actually
Perfect, that's what I like to hear. Usos might actually be coming out on top as we are going to head back to the panel with round 3.
Great to hear from Usos. A lot of confidence coming through. Maybe
Best
not.
strat.
Maybe not towards the end.
Stay safe and win.
Yeah, stay safe and win. It's just
A
that
little
easy.
bit lucky, but
Pretty
Devil
easy.
was very worried about moving into the build stage, the build games. Either way, that's not too far away. But what do you think is going to be the Maybelline play of the match? Is there any particular ones that stood out to you two?
I mean, it
Maybe
depends
Cray's
on kind of what
commentating.
you want to phrase it. I think Radius at the end, clutching up, getting that elimination
Yeah.
to get to 7 and then get to second place as well with it. I think maybe it's not the most flashy play, but for what he was able to achieve and get from
I don't
it,
think they're going to
I
get my
think that was probably
medication,
key play of
dude.
the match, but I mean, who knows? I don't even know who's picking them.
Special mention could have been the car play.
F's in the chat. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, that was pretty, that was pretty funny.
Creativity.
But I don't know who's picking them.
Yeah, who's
Absolutely
picking them?
love to
Is it you?
Mate, I could be. I'll tell you later. It's a secret. We'll leak that as the day goes on. Of course, maybe it's Timmy. Maybe that's why he was having the little bit of time off.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
think, look, towards the end, there's just so much action towards the end. It's so hard to go past those like final moments. Just
Usos,
so many
we number
elims
one.
happen. You see teams
Oh,
going up
true.
to 70 limbs and getting those extra points, and that should be those plays of the match, right?
Yeah, they definitely should be, and I think, as Xenox said, at the end there, Radius being able to get them over the threshold, to be able to get them that extra point, could be very, very important for them moving forward, because I can't really remember the standings when it comes to everybody's points, but, 3 points at the end of a no-build when you finish second as well, like that's already 5 points in and of itself, and that sets you, if the other teams didn't get all too many points, that sets you really, really high up in the standings, so
Yeah,
very important.
I want to, as well, when we come back from the break, which is happening, in a little bit, talk about the tiebreakers again because I feel like we are going to need them. Like
I'm not smart enough for tiebreakers, Mac, unfortunately.
It's pretty. Look, if when the leaderboards are, it's like on the left, it's like victory royales. In the middle, it's England. And then on the right was the points. Right. So points is the main thing. But if we're seeing teams with like 9 points at the end of the day, because like arguably it's not going to be super high scoring. It is victory royales. If it's like 4 different teams all with a victory royale and they're all on the same points, then it goes to elims. After elims, I think it's like time alive or amount of time alive.
Don't do math on broadcast.
Yeah, I was going to say that surely there's smarter people out the back that'll be able to figure that out, and we just get to smile and wave at the camera.
Well, you guys smile and wave. I'm going to figure it out right now. Why not? Huh? I've got time. You got time?
Okay, that was actually funny.
We don't have that much time. I assume we're going to be getting into match 3.
I've got plenty of time.
I don't know how long it can take you to...
I also heard Timmy's coming back, so that's very exciting for
I've got
everybody
time
at home.
today. Look, I have them right here, but we don't actually need them because it is time for the Maybelline play of the match. It was Luther coming through with the play of the match for Game 2. Let's see what he did.
Well, now I know who's picking the play of the matches. It's obviously Luke. This was obviously hilarious, and Tui and Luda just sharing the same vehicle. Cody in there as well. So Tui was the one that obviously sort of popped in there and is sort of just taking a bit of a free ride and making himself part of the team.
Yeah, that was definitely a highlight for me. I think it's one of those scenarios where we touched on how as soon as you get towards the end of these games, it really start to get chaotic, and it gets to that point where you're probably not even looking that close to where your character is. You're looking in front of you to try and get yourself some of those eliminations, and I mean, it happens to the pros, happens to the best of us.
It happens to the pros, happens to the amps, happens to the content creators, and look, it happens to be time for a break. It's time to jump into the build games, and they're coming up just after this. Red Bull High Grounds. Stay excited.
Cool. Sorry, chat, I'm just a bit sick. I suddenly got a little tired, you know what I'm saying? You know when it just hits you for a second? Yeah. I'm just gonna get some water, boys. Oh, man. Fuck me. Let's get rid of these songs and play my music, yeah. Oh. Oh. Man. Oh, I can't believe how sick I've been this month. Fuck me, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus. How you liking it, chat? One's in the chat if you're having a good time. I think it's fucking awesome. It's really fun watching my friends. You know what I mean? Like, it's really fun, you know? Like, it's just good, like, watching my friends and, like, seeing them do so well. You know, not to be too corny, but, yeah, it's nice, you know? Yeah, it's weird. I think for these kind of events, even if I was feeling good, I don't know if I want to be on stage. I'd rather watch. I know that sounds weird, but I'd rather like be on stream and like be watching with you guys than actually being at the event. You know, I'd rather do this kind of stuff. I don't enjoy Fortnite, but watching our mates make it so fun. Yeah, true. True. Even if you don't like Fortnite, like it's just nice watching him. Yeah, I think that's also like if you got like a favorite esports star that you really like, you know, like, and you got someone to like root for, facts in the chat, you're like, yeah, like, fuck yeah, like, go so-and-so, you know, it's like a cool feeling. It's like a cool feeling. Oh, man. Sorry, chat, let me just, I don't think I'm getting my medication, man. Oh. Can't believe Dev won. Yeah, she did so well. She did so well. Oh, man. Hey, Cray, you're going to be stream... yeah, if Diablo does a thing where they have, like, Diablo drops, I think I would do that. You know what I mean? Lily, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I try to get in on that, Says. I like Diablo. Did you guys play Diablo, chat? The new one was fun. I like the hardcore mode where, like, sorry, if your character dies, you're dead. Like, that's really cool. I like that. Yeah. No, I'm not sure, Zodi. Maybe you just didn't feel like it today, or like because it's more content creators kind of do, you know? Like, I think Aussie Antics, he just loves the esports side, maybe not like the content creator side of it, you know? But some days I can only imagine being Aussie Antics and, like, you know, you're commentating every single game always. You know what I mean? He was commentating.
Into that 7 elimination threshold means that they were the only team that were able to get themselves the full points for eliminations, and that meant they were able to get themselves 5 points and maybe set themselves up.
Well, let's see if they did set themselves up or not. It's time for the full leaderboard. It's time to look at it. Who's up top? Ghost still sitting there. 12 elims, 8 points. SMA tied with them, but they don't have a victory royale. So 13 elims is good enough to get the points, but not to put them in pole position.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we're looking at this right now, especially with SMA being able to put themselves tied first as well on 8 points, purely off some of their placement points as well. So they've been able to put themselves in a really, really good spot. All it takes is for them to try and get towards the upper echelon in these last 2 matches, and I think, Timmy, they could put themselves at the top.
Yeah, well, we actually saw a couple of teams there. I think 3 teams in a row that had 6 elims. That's a heartbreaker because one more elim for either of those teams gets them at 1 point. And when you talk about how tight this leaderboard is, 1 point can be the difference between no money and a few.
Wow, they can
arguably right now. Look, 3 points.
These teams can make a
between
massive
first
comeback.
and third place. So that's
in this
a
build.
big
They
jump.
can make
that's
a massive
big jump
comeback.
for these
to be
teams
fair,
to try to chase SMA and
facts
Goats.
in the chat.
And if
Like they
Goats
can bring it back
continue to
big
put
time.
the elims on the board going into builds, if they manage to get another victory royale, then they might be securing securing that first place. But of course, you're looking at Usos. They have 5 points from that last game. They had 0 before, and they're already up in 3rd place. So we're going to see this leaderboard shift time after time.
Chat, does anyone know much about pro plays?
Who
is the best player you reckon
now,
here?
Timmy, you're back for the build.
Build-wise,
we gave you
like
last game off.
competitively.
You said you didn't like no builds anymore. But you get to do the next 2 build games. Are you ready for the chaos?
Yeah, I am. And again, I want to, the V word, versatile.
I reckon Worthy's up there,
see
add
just
on.
how versatile these teams are.
Skits and Sons, Worthy, Alex.
Do it in
So
the
it
build
seems
mode
pretty
as
even.
well? Can they get it done across multiple modes? And can they adjust? Can they take the strategy and adjust it as they need to? So we're going to see probably even slower than the no build mode because you're able to stop damage coming your way. But we also might be entering into
How do
Storm Surge.
controller
We can break
players
that
do
down
on
if
builds?
we reach it, but we're going to see some serious.
Are many of the big pros like controller players,
Chat?
chat?
Right at the start, we'll see lots of tags, lots of trades like we did it earlier on. But it'll be a pretty slow start.
Don't you dare stare at me, buddy.
Things will heat up right at the end.
Do it. Look at me. Look at me. Stare at me. Stare at me. Do it. Don't you dare.
More action. Lots more.
Yeah, that's right. Don't you dare, Fruity.
Lots of builds everywhere.
Don't you dare.
And
Don't
look,
do it, Fruity.
Speaking of builds, it looks like we might not be too far
Do it, dude.
away
Do it, dude.
from
Yeah,
game
that's
number
it.
3.
Back
Luke,
up.
who do you want to see win? Do you want to see Goat stay on top?
I think Goats are in a really, really good spot right now, but I hope that this final couple of matches here, Mac, are going to be anybody's game. As we said, there is a few amount of points between them.
Not many points left for the taking, and it's time to jump on in to the first build game, game number 3. Only one more after this. It could all be decided here.
Throw up a
if the
GL,
teams
chat. This
up
is actually a
top
big
keep it
game.
up. Luke, Timmy,
This will
take
see if
us
the team
into
can
build
make a
games.
comeback or not.
Oh, Mac. This is the penultimate round for Red Bull High Grounds. The winner of this match can set themselves up for success going into the final round of
Oasis,
this evening.
please build a
Timmy, mate,
wall.
It's
Oasis,
good to be able to be
please
back
build a
into
wall, dude.
some of the
Oasis,
builds, see some of
please,
these
dude.
pros, see some of these future pros,
Oasis,
even see some of
please
these
just build a
content
wall in
creators
front
go
of
back to
him,
what made
dude.
Fortnite.
Yeah, the differentiation point for Fortnite, the fact that you can build your own structures and keep yourself safe by farming up, and immediately we see the difference there is someone farming
Maybe hit a
up,
shot,
but
Spike.
Spiker trying to find himself some surge tags off rip.
Maybe hit
he
something,
might want to
dude.
work on that long range aim.
Sorry,
as
Spike,
we've
you're
been these
amazing,
last
and you
two
clapped me in a
games.
1v1, and I'm sorry
Timmy's
about
already
everything I
starting to call out
just said.
some
I'm
of
so
these
sorry.
players, see if they're going to
I'm
work
literally
on
silver.
their aim as we start to get towards the latter stages of Red Bull High Grounds. I think at this point, some of these players are really starting to get in the swing of things, right? Obviously, 2 matches of no build. You go into build, things start to change up a little bit for you, but they've already warmed up their aim, they've warmed up to the setups, they've figured out how they want to play, and this is where we're able to see the skill expression from some of these top-tier pros and even the future pros.
Yeah, and you know, Zones, you guys were speaking about the Zones.
Dev's a good gamer, though, even though she doesn't have much experience in Fortnite builds.
First zone is about as impactful as it gets, I think.
She is
from what
good,
we've
you know what
seen,
I'm saying,
first
chat?
zone
Like,
generally
Dev is
tends
actually,
to follow on the
like,
following
she
one,
hits
so
shots.
We see a
She
first
does.
zone like that, I'm expecting
To
it
be
to
fair.
go south. So all of those
And if you
northbound
play off
teams
of
that
your
we've seen, we've
pros
got
in this-
Cyphic, Worthy,
in games
and,
like this,
and Vinduli up
you can
top
have a
there, the
massive
Street
impact.
Slayers, they're going to have to make a massive rotation along
can have
with
a massive
CLJ,
impact.
Jupiter, Oasis, and Vortex, and then of course Vortex.
If I
Champions
was in this and
and
I was versing
Lunar
like
as well. A
pro
long way to
builders
go
and
here.
stuff,
Yeah, they definitely do. And
I think my
especially,
goal would
as you
just
said,
be
if
to
it does
support
follow that
my
trend,
two
some of these
pros,
teams are gonna have to
spamming
get the
down enemies
transitions,
that are rushing
gonna
them,
have
stuff
to
like that,
Start
you know?
working their way in and
Dentin,
making sure
thank
that
you
they're
so
not,
much for the
you know,
sub, man.
running out of
Thank
maps,
you.
and I think that's a
Thank
big
you
thing
for
as well,
gifting a
right?
sub
It's
to
something that we
Fudgy.
don't
Thank
talk
you.
about in no build, but when you start getting in towards these latter stages, if you start to run out of these materials, it's another thing you
Yeah,
have to
Dev
start
can
to
hit
think
shots
about,
when she wants to.
is making sure that you still do have these materials to start building when you get towards these latter stages, because that's when all the chaos starts to ensue, right?
You know, Fruity
and
might
there's a
shine
couple,
here
you
a
know,
little
people
bit.
talk
I
about
think
strategy,
Fruity
and I'll talk about strategy
is
a little bit, but
underrated
when it comes
as
to
a
the build
Fortnite
side
player,
of
me
things,
personally.
a lot
I
of
think
it
her
comes down
nerves
to
get
how
the better
well
of her,
you
but
conserve your materials, and
she
that
could build
can
a
be
man.
done via, you know, stuff that we've talked about in the zero
When
build
she's
stuff.
calm,
Can you
she plays very
avoid
well.
sight lines by cutting, you know, cutting
Hey,
line of
Journey,
sight
how
through
you doing,
natural-
man?
natural ground, or do you know a way that you can refarm? Can you create a little wall for yourself while you're rotating
Fast
to
fee
avoid
as
taking
well.
too much
Actually, I'm
damage,
starting
and
to
then
realize a lot of
refarm
my
that at some later
Lockie
stage. So
dude,
knowing what's
Chances
coming up
goes
on the map,
hard.
can I use brick going
You
into
know what
the
I mean?
stage? Can I
Facts
use
in the
wood going
chat,
into the
like,
stage? Thinking ahead.
I think the
and
content
planning
creators
ahead
who
and having
actually
a good
play
strategy for that
Fortnite a
stuff
lot will
is
shine
really
here.
important coming into what I think will be some seriously stacked in games.
Yeah, I think it is going to be crazy as well, right? Because we've already seen how I feel like evenly matched a lot of these teams are that we saw in the no build, but this is where you're really able to kind of separate separate a lot of these players, right? When you're able to see their prowess and when they're able to box people in, get a lot of these, you know, quick little headshots, all that kind of crazy stuff that everybody has grown up and seen through a lot of these Fortnite clips. And I'm very excited to see if we get some big ones today.
Yeah, and I think a little bit comes, this is where the draft strategy is really going to differentiate itself. I talked about it a little bit when we were talking about the teams and the way they pick. But if we go back to Flobby, one of my favorite teams in the tournament, we've got Jackson, Mal, and Alec. Jackson's the amateur, so he gets to pick first. He was the first pick. He picked Mal, probably the strongest content creator we have here.
I forgot about
Skits,
Elliot.
One of the amateurs. I say that in quotes. He went
Elliot,
with Suns,
man,
probably
like,
the
he's
best
got
player in the region
experience,
at the
you know
moment.
what I mean?
So
Like,
that strategy of choosing the best
getting this
top
llama early.
player you could get, and then maybe getting one of the weaker content creators versus picking the strongest content
Getting
creator,
that
and
early
then knowing
in
you're going
builds
to get a
is
professional
crazy,
player
dude.
that's going to be good no matter what. That kind of
What
strategy is
Suns
the kind
like
of thing
chat,
we're
good
wondering
player?
here. Is 3 really, is a better content creator
Interesting
and having a more
loadoouts.
cohesive
It's
team
all
with
about
3
like
good
winning the
players
up close
better than 2 of the
build
best
battle for
players,
Suns
and
here.
then maybe
The
someone not as
Havoc,
good.
the SMG,
Yeah, and I mean, we even
the
heard
2
from some of the
heals.
content creators, right? Like they
just
have
wants to survive
started
those
to feel a
up-close
little bit
personal
more
fights. I like that
gravitating
build.
towards the no build kind of style, and maybe they might not
Exactly.
be, as brushed up on this build
Back-to-back
mode, but we'll have to wait and
FNCS
see as we
champs.
start
Holy
getting into it. There
shit.
was a little moment there where Vortex was going for a few tags up in the top side, up against
Suns is.
Good
Holy
Morning
shit. What
USA.
about
It seems like a few
Skits,
more
his
of these
teammate?
bullets are starting to fly.
That's
The northeastern
crazy.
part of the zone. Haven't really been able to connect on any of these
Same with
eliminations
Anon.
just yet, as we are still sitting with 45 left in the lobby.
Looks like we might have a couple of trades going on here. Overstrand giving himself a bit of space to work with. Looks like they might be getting pushed here by Luda. So
Overstrand,
Luda
aren't
getting
you the
involved and
content
getting aggressive.
creator?
Cody. We see some white tags there. NJ getting really pushed hard here. Cody on the aggression.
What the fuck?
Seeing if they can connect
Hey,
anybody
hey,
just
hey.
yet. Getting these early
Hey,
initial
hey,
shots
hey,
big,
from
and that is
Cody.
the first down there from
Hey.
Cody. And a takedown,
Hey.
NJ is able to confirm it as well. So the first elimination is
Hey.
on the board here for Cody.
What
Yeah,
the
beautiful
fuck?
stuff there from Luda
What happened? What happened?
and his team. Overstrand and
Bro, I
Pumpkin
feel like an
deciding
old
to
man
get
with
out of there.
Alzheimer's,
Luda, one of
aren't
the
it?
best fighters in
Hey.
the region, and Cody showing off some skill there as well. One of the players who we
got
didn't know
this,
a huge
Overstrand,
amount
you
about,
got
one of these
this.
amateurs that we weren't overly sure on his skills. He's showing he's got it, and Luda here putting the sword to Overstrand. He's going to go down as well. Pumpkin, the only one left up on that team.
Yeah, the Fortnitians, they are unfortunately copping heavy damage here early on in match number 3.
Oh,
We
good
said
work,
they were
Pumpkin.
pretty high up when
Good
it
work,
comes to the
Pumpkin.
standings, and
You
now
are a
Cody
pumpkin,
claims
bro.
another
Shoot back.
elimination for his squad, and that is 2 members going down here for the Fortnitians, and they've only got 1 left in Pumpkin.
But how many points do they get
Help
from
your
that?
teammate, Pumpkin.
Very true, they don't get any just yet.
Bro.
0. You got to remember the 3 points is the 3
Nah,
elims
smart not
is
to
the
shoot.
point threshold. So they
All
get
jokes
those two.
aside, if
They
Pumpkin
they
shot
make
then,
it easier for them to
they
to
would have
build
rushed
up
him
points
down and
later
killed him.
on
Facts in the chat.
in
Smart play
in the
to
piece,
stop
and they do get
and not
themselves
shoot,
a nice
try to
loop. They get
support.
themselves,
Actual
they
good
definitely
play.
do get something out of that, but they haven't actually gained any points. So that's a very important
Dude,
point to
same
note
build,
as
chat.
Pumpkin
Look, same
survives, and it looks
build.
like he'll try and find the reboot at some point later on in the
Havoc,
game.
SMG.
Yeah, interested to see what Pumpkin's going to be
Dude,
able to
is this
to
the
play
build that
here
you
as well.
want?
Looks like they're just
Interesting.
gonna put
That's a little
themselves
different,
A little bit
but-
on an island, going to head over towards
I wonder
the
if
Slappy
Radius
Shores
would-
as well, seeing if
Ooh.
they can try and get this reboot going, as Timmy did just say as well.
It's the meta.
It's like a few more of these
So
teams
meta
are starting
is
to coalesce on
ODM,
each other.
Havoc,
Haven't seen
SMG,
too many
2
of these
heals.
fights just yet.
Yeah, but that
Builds.
trend's continuing, right? We're in zone 2, about to see zone 3, and we're continuing to go south as Tuckle Buckle takes down Realms. Beautiful shot there from
Good
Tuckle.
fucking shot,
Realms
Tuckle.
taken down. And they're
Hey,
going to continue to
Realms,
push
there's
this.
a
They're not
build
even
back,
worried about
Rev.
no siphon, means they're not going to be too worried about finding that finish. Jackie takes down Musak. A beautiful start here for the respectable Chonkers. That's going to be 2 kills on the board for them as well.
Yeah, and it's big eliminations here for the respectable Chonkers to be able to get themselves 2 early on here. And again, still haven't hit the elimination threshold just yet. A few more of these members
I love
going
how I
down, but
would've
none of the
died for
squads being
Radius.
eliminated just yet.
Radius.
Yes, a
Yes,
couple
Radius.
people
I
going
love
to
that. Stay still.
Close to that threshold,
Radius,
but
I
not
don't want to
quite
hear
hitting
you
it,
move
as
an
we see
inch.
Zone number
Radius,
3.
do not.
Actually moving towards
Radius, do
the
not
west
move
slightly.
an
So we're
inch.
definitely still
Radius.
south of the map, so still movement for people to make, but actually not too bad. Aside from Vague, Anon, and those guys down south, this isn't too bad, but Tui and Cody getting
Oh, this
involved
is
here.
Fastfe's
Cody's showing
good.
some serious skill
Let's go,
here.
Cody. Fuck.
Tui taken down, and it's going to only be
Yeah,
Fastfee and Talon left up in that team.
Yeah, it seems like right now Cody is on a mission
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
get themselves some eliminations here
Run,
and really
Fastfee,
start to make their way up the leaderboard. And Grace has gone down here after a little bit of the heroics coming in from Cody, and it's been Dooley
Oh
who's
my
been
God,
able to
save
come back and
yourself.
secure that elimination. Talon goes down as well,
Oh my
so that squad is
God.
starting to become thinner and thinner.
And that's four elims. So that's
be
their
a
points. So
fucking
Luda,
lives, dude.
Cody, and Grace on
Fastfee,
the
hide.
board. But unfortunately, it looks like they
Don't
have
move
lost
a
Grace
fucking
while they were
toenail.
trying to move through that. Looks
Don't
like
move.
Fastfee did survive as well, so So they
Fast
did
V.
lose Talon. We did lose Tui, but Fast V survived. So they might be able to find that. And this is what they were fighting over. These caches to make sure that they can have the best loot possible Luda, Cody deciding they're wanting to play for that. And again, I want to shout out Cody here, showing no nerves, showing he's happy to go with Luda's. Luda's one of the better IGLs in the region, showing he's happy to get involved and play aggressive.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of these eliminations early on, if you're able to eke yourself towards that several elimination threshold, that's 3 points that some of these teams might not
I don't know what they're doing, but they might be on Adderall.
If they're able to get themselves higher up when it comes to the placements, that is just scorching your way up the leaderboard. You can see now a little bit more of this rotation coming in here from
because you don't want to see them running towards you, building a fucking Taj Mahal at you, Bev.
They'll be potentially
you know, motherfucker building a city in like 0.5 seconds. He's playing Civilization, he's building so many cities.
Be some relatively
Get
easy
out of there.
rotations here. We don't have a very stacked lobby. I've said that quite a few times here. We're not looking at 100 players up.
I see Cody and Luda running towards me. I'm doing this.
Extremely dead side rotations where you're rotating away from as many people as possible. And so a team at the top, someone like SMA or someone like Goats, they're going to be looking to play as passive as possible to try and rack up as many of those
come up in the top left-hand corner, I'm going to vomit.
Top 10 every single game from this stage.
I told you, Radius.
But remember, I was expecting no aggression. But we've seen more aggression in these games than we have from the Zero builds so far, as Radius continuing to stay alive. We've got Fastfee alive as a solo, and it looks like Overstrand has got up along with Pumpkin on the map there as well. So a couple of people coming back, but no teams fully eliminated just yet.
Yeah, we were talking about Pumpkin being able to make that rotation with the recall. It looks like, as you said, it's been able to get up Overstrand. They were copping a little bit of damage out there in the zone, so trying to make that rotation is going to be hard for them. But early zones here
looks like Spiker going to be here on the high ground, looking down on Suns. Paladin and Amber does not want to engage.
As well.
Even though he has the high ground, he probably does want to get off a few shots. He chooses to. But it looks like Fisher are going to be pushing up to his allies. They know they've got the high ground
the big one. That's
Suns and these enemies down here.
For most of these
teams taking their time.
But a few teams here having to make a rotation. We talked about Overstrand and Pumpkin. They're still out in zone there. You can see PW just on the far right side of your screen there. That'll be Pumpkin and Overstrand still in this one. We've still got Radius up as a solo hanging on, but it looks like
Luda and Cody are right next to you,
Fastfee. So a couple of teams having to make a rotation, but no one should
You don't want any of that
smoke.
smoke.
Still not too far to go for these teams.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want any of that smoke. Facts in the chat,
Fastfee. Earlier on, Radius earlier on,
You just sit there and be your gorgeous
self.
self.
Right on the edge of the zone, understands that he does not
this
have
team's
to
also a
move for
little
a decent
dangerous.
amount of time, just try and rack up some of
You
these
just sit
points
there,
because
dude.
those of you playing along at home, there is still 15 squads left in this lobby, so nobody has accrued any points just yet. Nobody has gone begging in this match number 3. And it is still all up for grabs for
together
everybody.
with Amber, because I'm pretty
And
sure
the
Amber
island has
doesn't play
So the island
any
provides,
Fortnite.
like I said, the pulse rifle. The
You know
best
what I'm
loot
saying,
you can
chat?
get on
Like, it
the
actually
best
makes sense to
rifle
put them together,
you can
because
get in the
I'm pretty
game,
sure, like,
along with
she doesn't
slurp
play
juice, some of the best
any
healing
Fortnite
items
at
you
all,
can get in the
dude.
game as well. So
None.
interesting to see who's going to play for that island. It looks like Volks might be pushing for it here at the top left side of the map. But
Suns is
Vindal's
so
putting some pressure
fast.
down on one of your one of the people on 8 points here with Suns.
Why
and,
did Suns
Skits
break
taking
his
some
own
damage.
walls just then to
Most of
switch
these
it
guys
to brick?
pretty happy to sit central map at the moment. Yeah,
Is
there
that
we
what
go.
he did?
So
He
Volks,
broke down his own
Oasis,
walls so
and
he could
Jupiter,
switch it to
the
brick.
guys who will be taking the island and taking some of the best loot in the game as Zone 4.
And what they
will be
saved
closed
their
here in about a
steal
minute
for the
and
end
20
zone,
seconds.
most likely.
Being able to get themselves in the zone as well, being able to get themselves a whole lot of the loot means
Yeah,
that
loot.
they can just
Wow.
sit
That's
back. They are absolutely stacked right now here
No,
for
applause
Jupiter
for
Mars and
Oasis.
Venus.
I see you've made
Very
a little
wonderful name.
structure here, Oasis. Yep.
And we've still got
Yeah.
Pumpkin and Overstrand
There you
kicking
go.
it all the way at the top right side of zone, as well as Radius, Realms, and Museout kicking
Yeah.
it here down the bottom left side
Love
of zone.
Oasis,
Still
bro. So
15
sick.
teams up. I think
I love how she,
Fastfee's
like,
still
stood there,
kicking it
stayed
there as a
still,
solo
built
as
a
well.
wall,
She might be looking to
moved
pick up
over
some
here to-
reboot cars. Museout does go down, though. Anon takes him down, so they will be aware that there is a full team in zone here, or at least a couple of elims that they might be able to pick up. 0 for them at the moment, and remember, top of the leaderboard as well.
Exactly, the Goats, they're sitting here on the edge of the zone. Radius did a really good job to be able to reboot the rest of his squad.
I feel
but
sorry for
unfortunately,
Elliot. He's gone
right now
down
you are
really
being
early in
camped
these
by
games.
the Goats that are sitting on top of the leaderboard. And more of these eliminations,
Elliot is a
they're gonna
good
start to
player.
be able to rack up
I think he's
towards
just gotten.
that 3 elimination
There's always that
threshold
person in
we
these
talked about.
tourneys that
As
gets
you
the
said,
short
right,
end of
Timmy,
the
as
stick.
long
I
as
don't
you're
know
just
what it
ticking
is.
through some more of these points,
Has
because they are
anyone's
so
in the
hard
chat
to
if you're
come by
with me?
here
There's
at
always
Red Bull High Grounds.
that
It means
one
that if you're
player
getting
that,
1
like,
point,
they're
that
not
just
even
puts you
bad
a
at the
little
game,
bit
but they
further
just
along when it comes to
bad
the
luck,
leaderboard as
bad
well.
luck, bad luck,
We're
bad
seeing
luck,
Museout
bad luck.
slowly start to tick
And
out
it
there.
lasts the entire day.
And Realms and Radius happy
It's like
to move
sometimes I get on like
further into
Counter-Strike
zone
or
here to see if they
Fortnite,
can
no
get
matter
away, but we've
what
got 5
I
seconds
do.
here. This is the big zone. This
you
is where
just
we
have a
see
bad day.
significant amount of movement required from
it's
most teams.
nothing you can do
and we're gonna
about
see
it.
it pull
Nothing you
relatively
can do.
central. Not too bad. We've got it. It pulls back, so we see it top. We see at the top of your screen there. Fastfee, Tui, Talon. They've made themselves back here. They're not looking too bad. Don't have too far to rotate. They don't have too many teams in front of them here. They're not looking too bad if they can find themselves some decent loot. Teams, though, like Realms and Radius, like Anon, they have a long way to go. Hop in a car, they're going to start that rotation, so Radius is going to be stoked with that. But look at the bottom of your map there. We've got Overstrand and Pumpkin.
That is a big rotation.
That is the largest rotation I think I've ever seen. They've decided to wrap all the way around from Slappy Shores, and they're coming through now through Steamy Springs. There's a long way for them to go. Here they are, all the way down by Steamy Springs, coming all the way from the shores. So big time rotation from them, playing really smart.
Yep.
Avoiding as many engagements as they can. Pumpkin, one of the smartest players in the game, proving it here. Avoid engagements at all costs. Let's get our loot up, let's get our mats up, and try and put ourselves in a position to at least get 1, 2, 3 points if we can't come away with some sort of, you know, win condition.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, the fact that there's still 15 squads left remaining is there's going to be 5 teams that are going to miss out on any of these placement points.
Oh, it's
we
only
almost
a 1
got
tick.
ourselves back up to a full lobby as well, which is kind of ridiculous. And we can see now finally the rotation is coming in. They will eventually get themselves out of the zone. And unfortunately for Vague and Foss, the GOATs, they are under fire right now. They're going to have to spend some of these mats to try and keep themselves alive. It looks like it is Sink and the crew to be able to try and put their pressure back onto the GOATs. See if they can stand up here in round number 3.
I cannot fucking believe this.
Sorry, from Sink.
W in the
Laser
chat for
and
Fastby. I want everyone to throw up a W.
Looks like we've got a few
to
other
hide
teams
and
making
have
their way in. We got Radius
3 pro
having got his
teams
teammates
walk
up.
past you to come all the way back into the zone, get the res as the content creator, and then come all the way back in. Wild.
As well as we wait.
I would not be able to do
that.
I would have died.
So another massively influential
trigger discipline.
zone
You know what I mean? Like not engaged,
1 second
smart.
before that pops and it goes north. And look who's happy as. We got Fastby, who has done the beautiful job of rebooting Tui and Talon that she is going to be stoked pulling zone. And it looks like we've got Loser Fruit making their way in fairly easily. Again, not a huge amount to worry about because
fucking zone.
not too many teams on the map at this
They
stage.
just pulled zone.
But this next zone, where people are based on these rotations, is going to be massively influential.
And you can see some of these rotations are already starting to come under fire as well. A lot of damage that's being able to come in there. It looks like we've got chances here to be able to lay down a little bit of fire. Hasn't been able to find anybody just yet. Unfortunately, Jackson is able to duck, dive, and dodge again.
Bro, that makes me so happy for it. You know what I mean?
Not going the way here of the
Come on,
Planet
Lockie.
team.
Come on, Lockie. Come on. Come on, Lockie.
And we still see a
Get
lot
out
of
there,
the
dude.
strategies
Go,
that we
Lockie.
see
Come on.
from Zero builds in
Get
an
out.
effort to conserve materials. So you see these guys bush camping, and you see that a lot in Zero builds that people can't find exactly where you are. Luna and his team showing that strategy off there to try and
I can't choose
reduce
who to
the
go
amount of
for.
materials that you use through mid-game. So
Where's
that you have
Dev? Is
more
Dev still in?
through
Dev's
late game.
still
So
in.
we
Let's
see
go, Dev.
Devilique and last game's winners with Fisher, Spiker, finding their first Elam on the board. They take down, I think that was Oasis that they took down.
So Usos being able to get themselves an elimination on the board here. So again, we're going to drop down to 42
Oh, dude, I don't think I'm getting my
players
medication.
remaining.
Fuck, man.
And again, it's a little bit of damage starting to go the way here of Usos.
Well, this is going to be a tough rotation. They've got a lot of people looking at them here. Probably got 2 or 3 teams putting some pressure on them.
Nice.
Nicely done. They do. The
Risky
Storm
jump.
is not too deadly at this stage. I think it's only 2 or 3.
As long as Spike gets out, Dev might be dead here.
And then
but
once the zone does close, it goes
oh,
to,
nice oh my
a
god,
little
they're
bit
next to
higher.
Suns
so
and
they
Skits.
can disengage into Storm, but they do get
Chancy
themselves
squad.
in.
This is
I was going to say, they do get them in
builds,
themselves
waste all your
safely, but
builds,
they
waste all
don't.
your
Still
builds.
lots of pressure coming through here.
Fuck it.
Devilique trying to hold off along with Fisher and Spiker, but pressure comes in, but they cop zone. They get a wonderful zone 7 right on them. If they can survive here, we might be looking at another top 10 placement for them here, which could be massive.
Yeah, they're absolutely copying it here from the team that is tied in first in SMA. They're looking to see if they can rack up some more of these eliminations. They're just tearing through the materials that we've got here of Usos. They've been able to do a good job of being able to keep themselves alive.
They got 400 ammo. This will just be non-stop. The pressure will be non-stop. 400 ammo from Suns, and Chances putting the pressure down as well. Devilique goes down. Chances finds that, so Power Chances with 1 on the board. The pressure will be non-stop. They've still got 400 ammo left. This will keep on going until these guys go down or until pressure comes their way.
And you can see the damage is starting to come back here onto Chances as well. And unfortunately for Usos, they are starting to run low when it comes to the materials.
It's just
as
a
Timmy did say, this is not going to stop, ladies and gentlemen. It is either they're going to get eliminated or they're going to run out of mats. One way it looks
bullying
like
worth the money, yay or nay?
Skits as well as Suns are going to do their
$25,000
best to
was on the line.
Eliminations.
Is bullying? No.
I want to know how many mats they have after that. That was relentless. the pressure
I
non-stop.
don't want to see everyone
as
spam
some of
yes
these
right
teams
now.
from the south
Don't you
and
dare
west
spam
sides
yes
do
right
make their
now.
way in as we play this a little bit
Don't
more
you
slowly
dare
here.
spam
Everyone
yes
will get
right now.
themselves
Don't you
established
dare.
as we start to move into those moving zones, which is where we expect most of the
Round of applause,
action
they
to really
survived
get
as well.
started.
They
But
survived.
Spiker's still got 76 builds here. I'm not too sure how. We'll see how long that lasts him there as
Good work.
Laser unfortunately goes down. I
think
Looks
Dev
like Alec
died,
was the
but-
one that picked that up, but Worthy got the finish
I
there.
think
So
Dev
Alec
died.
finding himself a kill for Flobby, getting themselves at least something on the board, hopefully another couple there so they can find their first point of the game.
Exactly. Still a ways away when it comes to breaking that elimination threshold.
I'd be
Maybe it was a
scared
bit
of
of
these
a blessing
two,
in
Cody and
disguise that
Luda.
Devilique did go down, being able to loot some of her mats as she went away. So now we see this zone starting to make its rotation.
You know what I don't
shift
get
towards
from
the
pro
southern
build players?
side.
This is how
Every
they
team has
kill
to
you,
make
ready?
their way towards the bottom, and as we can already see on your mini-maps, ladies and gentlemen, Jinx is on the way with the ODM gear. Really wants to put themselves in a good position.
You're in
This is
your
what you
builds,
touched on,
you're in
right,
your
Timmy.
builds.
It's going to get to these latter stages of
Just
the
a
game.
bang,
And if you set yourself up for success, you
keep
can
running,
start
they
getting
just
these
keep running,
tags
and then
these
they do this
rotators
on
come
your
through
body,
to be able to get yourself
and then
some
they're gone.
eliminations.
Yeah, and remember I talked about the bunkers that Tui had going into the end games for the zero builds. With builds, it's all about who can control the high
wild.
ground. So I expect to see Suns and
Scary.
Skits be as aggressive as for high ground as anyone else in this lobby. So
just
keep
seen
an eye
them
out
for
for
a
those
moment, I
guys, but also
started
keep an eye
banging.
out for Luda. Luda could be thinking, I need to have a win here with 7 elims to get myself back into an opportunity to potentially
Luda.
come away with some sort of win condition. As Realms
I
goes
met
down to
Luda
Volks
not
in the
too long
feed,
ago. He
we
was
might be
lovely.
looking at our first team go out as
Lovely
Jupiter,
fellow.
taking some serious pressure here. Still got 15 teams that remember, we've still got 15 teams left up. Placement comes in once we go past 10 players, so 10 teams left up, so still so much action to happen here as we move in. We've got 30 seconds for the zone to fully close, and then we go into our first real moving zones where there's non-stop action.
Yeah, this is where it really starts to get spicy, and you start to see a lot of the prowess of these players being able to move and build and keep
Skits is
themselves
dead.
alive.
Skits is down.
Gets knocked down. It looks like Alec be able to clean that one up. Some more eliminations, and we touched on the
If you
fact
get
that
this
there's
res
still
off-
15 squads alive. A lot of these eliminations are spread out between a lot of these squads as well.
Yeah, and we talk about a team.
No
it's
way.
The strategy of picking Mal, good player, but Volks takes him down. That's a beautiful
Can I
shot
make
there from
this
Volks.
way
I think
better,
he's managed
chat?
to put some pressure through. As Oasis, Volks, and Jupiter, they are the ones at the moment who are controlling the high ground. It's going to be interesting to see if they can hold that the whole way.
Sorry, chat, sorry. What the
Might be Spiker and Fisher. Spiker and Fisher known for high ground in this
Sorry
region.
for scaring you, chat.
Going to
Sorry
see who's
for
going to be
scaring
on
you.
control of it.
It looks like right now these teams are just trying to
I
set
had to play the
themselves
Dark
up in the
Souls
best
boss
positions.
music, you know?
You did say high
Had
ground
to
is
do it to 'em.
extremely important. You can see Loserfruit and the gang trying to find themselves
Let's
a
go,
good
Fruity.
spot to be able to set up here as well. We saw Good Morning USA trying to
Let's
get
go,
themselves
Fruity.
into a position to take control of this high ground as well. As this zone continues to move here, more aggression
comes
coming out
Volks,
here
here
from
comes
Volks,
Volks.
looking to try and take control
Ooh,
once
ooh, ooh,
again,
pa,
seeing if he
pa,
can
pa,
find
yeah,
out on the Loserfruit.
And Volks starting this game on high
Little
ground. We
slab.
talked about who's going to be aggressive
Ace.
for it. One of the most experienced players
Beam
in
him,
our
beam him,
region, sitting up here on height, no problem
Get out
whatsoever.
the minigun.
Happily holding height. He's got the ODM gear to help him get across as we wait and see where the zone goes. We're going back south. A very nice pull for them. They're not going to have
Go,
to use
Fruity,
too
go,
many
Fruity, go.
materials to
Stay
stay up
Fruity.
on height. They've got plenty of movement.
Fruity,
They're not
good
going to go
entry.
down to full damage. As Fisher, last game's winner, goes
Oasis.
down to Jacko in
Yes.
the feed. We've got 30 players
I
left
love
up. I
that
see
high
Tui
ground
there.
take
I see
each.
Talon there. We've still got a lot of
Oasis,
top
don't
teams
drop.
here in this
Oasis,
lobby.
don't drop.
Nobody's been
Stay
able to
with
get
the
themselves
pro.
some placement points just yet
Stay with
either,
the
and as
pro,
we start to
Oasis.
rotate through some of these squads, we're getting ever close to
I have
that
no idea how
magical
Cody and Luda
number
are still alive.
7. Luda and Cody
Overshiel's
going
gone,
to try their
holy
best,
fuck.
get themselves an extra elimination.
Oh
That
my
is going to be
fucking God.
6 on the board. One more to go here for Luda and Cody to be able to stamp themselves full 3 points in match
No
number
fucking
3.
way.
But another massive shout out to Cody there. 4 elims for him. Not much known about him when he came in today, but what a performance
Oh
from
my
him
God,
here
Bashby's
in
team
game
is still
3.
alive as
Vods
well.
goes down to Spiker, so Spiker's still playing here. We've got Anon, one of
Anon.
our top teams, still going
Flying
strong
in,
here
brother.
as well. 30 bills left, but he goes down to full damage. He's going to go down. That might be one of the that could be one of the biggest plays of the game. His team might be going
Bullshit.
out here before they get placement points. Still 12 teams left up in this lobby. Vague's going to
That
hop in
was
and
not-
look to pick up. He's not going to look
What?
for the res. He's just picking up extra heals. He's looking to pick up extra mats. And Vague here playing back zone. He's got
He
plenty of heals. He
ODM.
popped himself a slurp juice. There's going to be plenty of
F's in the chat.
Plenty of health replenishment.
No, he
here
does
at
the
the
full
moment.
damage,
No worries
chat.
from him.
He does
Plenty
the
of
full
pressure still
damage.
coming down from Jupiter and Volks up on high.
Oh,
See
can they
Flobby,
shoot you
they're
out when
of
you have
this
ODM
lobby
chat?
as well. So with 10 remaining, this is where we're going to start to get into the placement points.
Holy
Luda's been
fuck,
able to
here
get
we
the
go.
magical
This is it,
7
this is
as
it.
well. So he's going to try and find some more of these eliminations, try and play for some more
Talon
of this
just killed
placement.
Vendel.
Because we only
I
have
can't
8
believe that
squads
Bastion's
remaining
team is
left
probably
here
gonna win
in
this.
match number 3. This is where it starts getting
If they
intense.
fucking win
Where it
this,
starts getting important for these teams
that
as well
is
here,
going
Timmy.
to be
Yeah, very
fucked.
important. I'm wondering, I haven't seen Vade go down in the feed yet, so remember, that is our first place team. And if he can find himself through to that top 3, if he can keep on getting himself eliminations, that could be a massive leaderboard change here as Lockie's going to get pushed in on here by Talon. That'll be
Bastion's
Jace,
team.
the only one left up. Tui pushing in here as well. It's going to be a beautiful shot from Jace. He's going to take him down, 119 damage. Mooty's still going strong here as well. Jace, he's got 20 HP. He's still going strong here. Top 7 now. Worthy has gone down in the feed to Jinx. Volks follows up on that Oasis. Got Jace on the wall here. Nice hit it from Jace. 130 plus damage. He's going to get that Elam on Oasis. One Elam for him. Can he get the one more to find himself that point? Top 6 now on the teams.
You can see how intense it's getting for these
Bad
teams,
luck,
and
bad
Jace
luck.
goes down. The final
Here
shot
comes
comes
Volks.
in there from Volks to be able to collect
Oh my
another
gosh.
on the
Let's go,
chances
Volks.
as well. They are on 8 eliminations. There is a
But
lot of
Vegas-
points that's coming through.
Vega's still here. That's our top team. Vega's still going. He's had a massive solo run here. Volks having some nice piece control, but that's 2 points
Come on,
for
Luna,
Vade
come on,
here
Volks.
as he hits the top 3. Vade comes through. Nice wall there from him, keeping the damage away from him. Vade on the other side of this wall.
Luda's
Massive
staying
shot
up.
on the Luda. Oh,
Top
Vade
2
goes
for
down the
Luda.
storm. Beautiful top 2 here for Luda. It's a Luda and Volks. 1v2, and Volks will have an 11 Elam win.
Absolutely massive there for Jupiter, Mars, and Venus. What a team that we
work,
were able
young
to
man.
see there through match
Good
number
work, young
3.
fella.
Massive amount
Yes.
of eliminations. Get themselves a victory royale and get themselves a whole boatload of points on top of it as well. I mean, going into match number 4
Let's
here,
go.
I have no idea who's going to be on top of the leaderboard.
Look, mate,
Fuck
3
yeah.
different games, 3 different teams getting
Love
those
hearts in the
number
chat
1
for
victory
Oasis.
royales.
Love hearts
And
in the
my
chat for
lord, That
Oasis.
was a crazy end. It
That's
just
her
goes
thing.
to show
She does
the
this.
difference
That's her, like,
in the
that's her,
amount
like,
of chaos and
hand
also the
symbol,
kind
love
of
heart.
chaos that you
Throw
see
it up for
in a
Oasis, the love
game
heart.
with builds is just
Yes,
on a completely
Oasis.
different
Fuck
level
yeah, bro.
to the no-build games.
I mean, I think the biggest thing for me going from no build into build is we're starting to see some of these
Oh my
players rack up a
fucking
massive
God.
amount of eliminations. We saw Luda towards the end. He had like 7 or 8 himself. We saw towards the end that Volks was able to get, I think it was, what, 9 eliminations by themselves? Like, you can start to see these top-tier players really start to abuse the fact that they are very, very good when it comes to the building and be able to get the eliminations on top.
But a massive shout out to Vade.
Yeah.
You know, we didn't see him in the feed. You talk about Elams.
Yeah.
He actually just survived. It was just a survival game for him. Managed. I'm not sure how he did it. I'm not sure if it was through the use of movement or if it was through, you know, finding loot and then being able to keep himself safe.
I did message him.
He got a top 2. That's 2 points, and then whatever Elams he got, it's extra points
Fuck,
for him. and
that
that's
was
gonna push
exciting
him
to
up the
watch,
leaderboard.
chat.
And look, you need to shout out
Fuck,
to
that was
Jace as
exciting.
well, doing it, doing work for Unreal Gamers, just staying alive, elim after elim, and just unfortunately got done from
Sorry that
above.
sometimes
There
I
was
just start screaming. I
that's
can't
what-
hold
when the
back my
circle
energy,
gets
chat.
So tight.
Sorry
You
if
just
it's
got this
annoying. Sometimes I just can't
tall tower
hold
of
it
just
back, you know, I just
individuals.
have to
and I'm
yell.
looking, I'm
I
like,
can't.
God, there's not that many people left because Jace is on the floor. Jace can't see anyone, and then you just go right up. You got 8 teams still
This
alive. I
shot
think it
was
like
mad.
11
But-
individuals, 11 players. But just yeah, this one was interesting for the whole different
Elliot,
reason
man.
for the last 2 games.
Yeah, I mean, it's exactly what Timmy touched on, right? High ground is oh so important as you start getting towards those final couple of zones, and we saw that towards the end, just being able to get those pot shots from above, be able to secure a few more of these eliminations. But, I mean, this was a completely different kettle of fish. They still played relatively similar, but we saw, Timmy,
Luda
a lot of those
and,
very long rotations, and as we
it's
get
Luda
towards the latter
and
stages,
who
you
chat?
really see
Luda
some of
and
these top tier
Cody's
players shine.
Yeah,
play
you really
on
do.
that
I mean,
bucket
the
thing.
mechanics we saw
What's that
from
beat
even some of
called?
our, you know,
When they
amateurs,
rushed
we
that
saw
aggressively, that was
Cody
so
coming
cool.
out here with, I think, 4 Elams. To come to the biggest land that we've had in how long, as somewhat of an
It's
unknown
cash.
commodity,
When
and
they
show
went to
off
the
in that sort
cash,
of way is incredible.
was
So
so
massive shout out
cool
to
to
Cody,
watch.
him and Luda putting on a bit of a show. But
Yeah,
this is what
now.
you're talking about. Jace coming in here, putting in a massive shift, winning the ones
Dude,
here.
I
It's
love it.
219
Oh, man.
HP, great shot from him there. Takes
I
him
should
down.
watch
So
more of these pro
it really
games.
comes
I
down.
feel like
and also,
my
just
energy
big
is
shout out to
like,
Boxy
I
because
love it, dude.
the
I get
tiebreakers.
so into
Another
it.
thing to keep
Very
in
true.
mind, right? We've got the threshold for the Elam points, but if you don't have a victory royale,
You know what I'm
don't
saying,
win that,
chat? I get
it comes
so
down to total
fucking
elims.
into it, guys.
So
Thanks
the
for all the
11 he
follows
got
and
here,
subs,
or this
by
team
the
got
way,
here,
chat. Thank you
could be
very
the
much,
difference in
guys.
thousands if
Thank you,
they
chat.
find themselves up in the leaderboard at the end of the day.
Yeah, 11 so many. That's almost as much
Yeah.
as the team that we saw with the most elims
right.
from the
Not
previous
seeing
2
enough
games.
movement.
So overall, that is a great way to jump up the leaderboard if it's needed. And on top of that as well, there was just crazy scenes going down. Building a whole different kettle of fish, as you mentioned. But I just can't wait to see the leaderboard. I can't wait to see the updated leaderboard.
I love
because
this
we
little,
saw
like,
different teams
bat beat
going
they got
early,
on in the
different teams
background.
lasting way longer. So there is
Yeah.
going to be some kind of crazy comeback once we get there. But for now, it is time to jump on up to the stage and get Nat T to have a quick chat with the winners.
I do have Jupiter and Oasis here. Volks is a little bit shy. He doesn't want to talk too much after just getting 9 eliminations for himself. But Jupiter, how impressed are you with your team? You guys bounced back pretty insane in this build mode.
Honestly, it feels amazing. Like, we made a power play, we got the pulse rifles, and just from there, just played for itself.
Are you a little bit of a team captain? Are you the one doing most of where you should go, what the team plan is, or is it joint effort?
That's Volks over here, but yeah, I'm just happy I can play a part, and try my best.
Yeah, I do actually want to ask, being a bit of an aspiring professional yourself,
I'm gonna start crying,
do you have
cunt.
a lot of joy in playing this LAN environment right now?
Oh yeah, I love it. Like, the competition is amazing, and just the atmosphere, the crowd, it really gets us into it.
Yeah, that's right, Cray. He's
Who
talking
is
about
this
you.
fucking guy?
Oasis,
He's fucking awesome.
Out of the 3 rounds you guys have played, not just you
Who is this
personally,
guy?
but
What a
out of the
legend,
3 of you,
bro.
has there been a standout elimination, someone that you guys have knocked down over the last 3 rounds that you've personally enjoyed?
They all look the same to me, so
Oh!
I don't see anyone. I just see and I shoot.
I love it. And are you more confident in the no build or the build sort of mode here?
Probably no builds, but I think we excel in all, honestly.
That sounded like a Conor McGregor.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are definitely going to make the leaderboard look interesting. So let's head on back to the panel and see if they have that information.
Look, shout out to Volks. Mr. Anonymous didn't want to be on camera.
Drops 90.
I'm sorry, but this is Oasis just then. This is Oasis.
The contest at 3 minutes, 4 seconds of round number
This is
2.
Oasis just then, chat.
Where the is my second belt? I've already got this one. Where's the second one at? Cheap 4.2 billion this company was sold for. Where's that second belt?
That is literally Oasis.
Man, it could be anyone's game right now. And that's the fun of one of these events.
Especially because in
Oh
that
my
last
God, Oasis,
match
I
as well,
can't
they got
believe
maximum amount
she
of points.
just said
They got
that they're
6
just all the
points
same
on
to
that.
me.
So being able to get themselves, I mean, at this point, I think 6 points is probably getting yourself in towards the money in and of itself.
I
just
will
being able to
say,
get the
though,
victory
I
out
will
can-
say, I see Fastv in the back here. Can I get an MVP for Fastv, dude? That res and playing with her team and sticking and getting that fucking high ground was mad. MVP in the chat for Fastv.
The fact that,
was
they got themselves
fucked.
the 6 points
To pull
already
back
means that going
into
into the
the
final
zone.
match, if they can just get
When you've got
themselves, like,
2
3
proteins
eliminations,
crossing
that just
you
ticks them
up.
over and keeps getting
Wild.
them forward, and then at the end of the day, might even crack themselves into a top 2.
Every elim matters. Every play matters. And that's why the Maybelline play of the match was your boy Jace. Man was doing work for Unreal Gamers. And let's have a quick look again. Keeping Team Unreal Gamers in it again. You had Muti and Lockie, and you're looking at his mechanics here, just doing work, cracking all these builds, keeping himself alive, and keeping them in the placement points, Timmy.
That was huge.
Yeah, no, fantastic play from him here. You see him take on Oasis here through the mid-ground, but it's all about, again, racking up as many points as possible. He goes into this in-game here with 0 elims. He finds himself
gonna say
another couple,
it too, for
and they get
Oasis to
themselves
survive
their
that
guaranteed
long.
points. A massive work from Jace.
Oasis went crazy as
I
well.
think it's big the fact that
for
you know,
Oasis
not
to
only
stay
are
alive
they showing
that long,
they're
dude.
really skilled when it
She
comes to
barely plays
competition, but also
Fortnite.
understanding that they want to play.
She
for those
plays
later
it a
stages
bit,
of
but
the
she
play.
doesn't like.
That was interesting as well. I saw in that replay
You know what I mean?
that he went down. Someone
Wild.
else was eliminated at the same time. It went from 6 to 4 teams remaining in the same tick. So
Wild.
Who knows? Who knows who's going to get that that extra little point because
As
top
I said,
5.
I'm not smart enough.
Top
Wild,
5 is a
dude.
little
So
bit-
fucking
and
good,
anyway,
man.
Look, we need to calculate these points. Luke didn't want to do the maths on stream, so fortunately, it's time for
Do the math,
another
dude.
break. We have one build game
One more
remaining
game.
here
Dude,
at
I'm
Red
so
Bull High
excited
Grounds.
for
Make
this
sure you
game,
don't miss it after this.
This shot. Arm. Oof. It ain't dead yet, baby. It ain't dead. I do on the sides, Marcus. I do on the sides. I just trim it up so it doesn't hook and go like this for my mo. Dude. Oh, man, that was so good. That was so good, chat. Let's go. Why is that being turned into a copy pasta? Dude. Why is that being turned into a copy pasta? Stop asking me that, man. I was off the vibes. Ooh. Ooh. I do use an electric one. If you live in carefree, then you probably don't look like us. Oh, man. Chat, do you like watching Fortnite esports or Apex more? I actually felt the energy in that game so much. I like watching both, but man, Fortnite can really be pretty intense. I guess we mainly got Fortnite viewers in right now. I don't mind, yeah. I would love to just watch more esports, you know what I mean, chat? Even like Siege and stuff, like, you know? Oh, man. Like, I love Rainbow Six Siege esports. I don't know if you guys have watched much of it. So fucking cool to watch. Aaron, thank you for continuing your sub from the Mon. Thank you so much, dude. Stay crazy in the chat. Thanks for all the subs and follows. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Let's go. I didn't go to DreamHack, no. I probably should have, or at least done a stream like this where I just, like, react to the sport. You know, I love it. I love Counter-Strike as well. Who just retired from CSGO? Amazing player, like, been playing the whole time. Who just retired? No, not Tifu. Kenny S. Yeah, that's it. Trippy. Yeah, Kenny S. Crazy. You make this exciting to watch. I love the energy. Thank you, Lemonade. Thank you. I've always loved esports. When I was a boy, I wanted to be a professional gamer. I don't know if I ever told you that, but I played in COD 2 and COD 4 tournaments and Quake 3 Arena tourneys as well. Yeah, back in the day when I was a boy. If I was younger when Fortnite boomed in the esports scene, I think I would have been so into it. I probably would have sucked ass, but I would have played. I would have tried to become a pro for sure. Yeah. Yeah. You almost went pro in Quake. Yeah, I was Div 2, Div 1. But that's not close to pro, to be honest. But I was really good at Quake. I was really good at Quake. It's the only game, I think, that if any of you challenged me, if anyone here said 1v1 me in any game, I'd be very confident in beating anyone in Quake. Anyone. Yeah. I love Quake. It was the only thing that I practiced at. You know? Loved it. But don't ask to 1v1 me in Fortnite. Please don't. Please, leave me alone, dude. Yeah. I can feel my face. You have your route down packed in Quake? Sabio, brother. I got the counters going in my head 24/7 when I play Quake. You best believe it, dude. You will never get red armor off me, ever. You'll never get health off me. Buddy, I'm flying around that map. I'm flying around. Yeah, I miss Quake. What do you think about fighting games? I suck at them, but I love them. Like watching Tekken tournaments and like Dead or Alive tournaments and Mortal Kombat tournaments and Smash tournaments. I love that too. Quake's an old game like Unreal Tournament inspired by Doom. Very quick playstyle. Like if you like really quick gameplay, like that's Quake for you. Street Fighter's coming out. Yeah, new Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter.
We are back with Red Bull High Ground.
Ladies
there is only
and
one
gentlemen, welcome back into the tournament, you guys.
For us to figure
My
out
name is
who
Crayator.
the damn winner is. And I don't know what's going on. We haven't had a look at the leaderboard, but we have calculated everything. And I've added one single person to the desk as well.
Hey!
We have 4 individuals. Xenox better late than never. He's here just in time.
I was just running
And
back to the desk now.
I think I've missed the memo. What's this bomber jacket party?
I got
What's going on here?
I got to piss real quick.
Or a boy band.
I was there, but you told me you were wearing a colourful shirt. That's literally like black and white. What's going on here?
I don't know, but you're the one that's at least colourful and pretty.
By the way,
we all look like
I'll
the
go
same.
I'll source a jacket somewhere. I'm sure there's one hanging around the casino. I might just steal someone from the crowd. By the way, we have the post-game results to have a quick look at from the previous game, Game 3. Let's see who's at the top. It is Jupiter, Mars, and Venus with 6 points coming through with 11 elims. Second place for Loco. Managing to get 10 elims as well as that second place puts them with 5 points, which could get them a respectable jump. And then third place as well, respectable Chonkers getting decent placement points, but not more than 7 elims. So they're just sitting there on 3 points too.
Yeah, the big thing to note there, goats. 2
Yes.
points for them. So they go to, we know that they're going to go to 10 points.
Ooh, okay.
So it's about how these upcoming teams, so a team like Jupiter, Mars, Venus, how many points they had before, I'm not too sure how many they had, but that is going to be the defining character here. Going into this last game, how close is that leaderboard, and how aggressive does someone might have to be on the goats?
Well, let's
Holy
see
fuck,
the
that's a
updated
close
leaderboard rather for all 3
this is
games so far. And Goats are still sitting pretty at top. Luke, your prediction, even though it was late, even though you already knew they won a game, here we are, 10 points in the lead by 1.
Top
Jupiter,
5,
Mars, and
anyone
Venus
could
with
take
that win,
it.
shooting them up straight into
Holy
second.
fuck.
SMA, 1
This
point
game's
behind.
gonna be
Good Morning
fucking
USA.
crazy.
They picked up, I think it was 3 points from that previous game as well, which
Yeah.
means they're sitting here in 7th. So this is anyone's game.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of who can probably still win the actual event itself, it probably goes down to Siphon and Joya, so the tied 9, so that those group and up can basically get the 6 points and get into first place and be in first
Honestly,
place.
it depends how well Goats plays. Facts in the chat. So the only way that these teams here
obviously for Siphon
can really like
up, and that's a lot.
I guess they're tied to be fair, these teams.
With one match to go.
But
so,
this area
Goats
here,
are still going to have to finish off all of
it
the good
depends
work
how
that they've done throughout
good
the
the
day.
top 3
It's
play.
kind of crazy that there's, what, 5 points separating
If top
1
3
through to
like
10th.
play
So,
bad in
I
this
mean,
game,
it's basically
they're
anybody's
fucked.
game right now.
Like these
and
other
Goats, all they
teams
do is start
coming
eking a few
6,
more of these
6,
points,
6.
and they might be able to get the dub.
I can't believe how many of these teams there.
These
now,
teams here will,
I'm disappointed because I
come in.
predicted Flobby, and I'm sitting down on 3 points, so there's no chance for them to win. So
Who
my
we going
prediction
for?
straight out the window. Timmy, how are you feeling about yours?
Wait, is Team Jupiter Oasis coming second?
Timmy's like, yeah, SMA.
That's
It was
really
SMA.
not a good start.
I
SMA.
back them to win, but
SMA
I'm
in
not going to
third.
pay attention to them, you know, it's fine.
No, it was SMA in third.
Oasis, yes.
Again, who knows?
Lock it in,
There's
Oasis.
so
Fuck
much still
yeah.
on the table here. 6 points.
Who is this guy's name?
A heap of people. That 7 elims plus the win could put anyone up into that top.
We
top
got your
four. We're
ass,
talking about
bro.
Thousands of dollars.
What were you swearing
more
about?
for
Oh,
these players.
Elliot's
So
just...
we've got a massive jump potentially happening for
Elliot,
any
what's
team in that
Elliot,
top
man.
sort of
Elliot, it's okay.
5
Don't
through
cry.
9 range.
Yeah, it's crazy that there is, 2/3 of the field that have a chance to leapfrog everyone and jump up into pole position to take home all the cold hard cash here at Red Bull High Ground. Of course, we are down.
It's all good, man.
Today it is.
Elliot, it's all good, man.
A very
It's chill.
interesting venue. I've enjoyed it. It's colourful. It's pretty. We've got whatever's going on the roof. It's beautiful to look at. The players up on stage, they're beautiful to look at. And look, a couple don't have the headsets, so they're not quite in the game yet. So if you want to make a bit of noise,
Lock
yell
it
out
in.
your
Get
favourite
that Red Bull
creators'
in ya.
names. Feel
I want
free.
everyone
But
to
look,
have
there's
at
only
least
one game
6
remaining,
Red
so it
Bulls
might
in
be
a
a
row.
bit too late to come on down.
Let's get it flowing. Let's get that
I've got 20 months
fucking
up.
energy.
I'm just
Don't
having
do
a
that.
good time.
Don't do that.
Yell out mine. Yell out someone else's. Look, either way, we're not too far away from that final
Hand
game.
cam?
So,
Kinda
Xenox,
weird,
You've
cameraman.
been sitting on
Bro,
the
what the
bleachers for that
cameraman
last
doing,
game.
bro?
Did you enjoy what you saw
What
from the
the-
first build game, and what are you
What
expecting in this next one?
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty much as I expected. A little bit
hell?
more action throughout the mid game, especially, and obviously a little bit more control from some of the players.
Let's go, Laser Beam.
The ability to get those quick edits in, and from there, I think that was a big factor in the entertainment of it. I'm expecting the same in the final match.
little uwu coming out there from Fasty.
Don't make it happen, Max. Don't make it happen.
Luke, you could do one too, couldn't you?
No,
Look, lucky we're not on camera, so it's okay. It won't happen. I won't make you.
That is one thing that I refuse to do. You've made me sing Happy Birthday. You've made me do all kinds of weird stuff, but uwu is a little bit too far.
Okay. Well, also, we got a little surprise for everyone at home that is listening along. We're going to be rocking the TriCast. That's why we've got these 4 gentlemen here. Obviously, I'm not casting. We could do a podcast, but look, I think that might get a bit messy.
Man, I'm sick, bro.
Take the reins for it.
Let's go
Timmy,
Team Jupiter.
not only is it your first couple of land
Let's go Team Jupiter. Come on.
live in front of a crowd,
Fruity!
it's going to be your first TriCast as well, isn't
It's
it?
me, Crayator! Fruity!
Well, you don't want to.
Fruity! Dropping me straight in the hot water. So it should be a good
It'll be fun.
Goons as well. It's going to be wild.
Plenty of ideas can be bounced around, and I think that's the fun of it too.
One question that I have for you,
I don't think she can hear me.
as well, is the fact that when
Chad,
we
I don't
looked
think
at
she
the
can hear me, dude.
leaderboard and there's only a couple points separating a lot of these teams.
Are
Do
we
you feel
playing
like that
Civilization
because
tonight?
it
No?
is a
Okay.
relatively high threshold when it comes to 7 eliminations to try and get those 3 points, that some of these teams are going to be
I
playing
don't think
slower again
Overstrand
in this
wants to
final match, or
play
do you feel like maybe some
Civilization
of these
with Cray
players
tonight.
are really going to try and put the pedal to the metal when it
Damn
comes
it.
to the aggression?
So I expect to see passive play from teams that are in the top 3 or 4.
Oh.
They are going to want to
Advertising,
make sure
really,
that they get
Landon?
placement points.
Yep.
Really,
I expect to see
Laserbeam?
aggression
Really?
from players like Luda,
Shuck is
from
back.
players who are in that sort of 5th through
Landon,
7th,
I'm sorry.
maybe 9th, 10th range.
I know
who
we
wanna
kissed
really
last
try and
week.
bump themselves
You're
up.
probably
And
sick,
you
dude.
talked about the potential for the guys down to 9th to win. It's not there, but the teams down
Landon,
to 15th,
you're gonna
they
have to go to
they
a
have
doctor
6-point
after
game
this,
here.
man.
They might come into that
I am
money
incredibly
range,
sick,
into
dude.
5th, into 6th,
Yeah.
which is still,
My
you're
man
taking
always on
something
the
away from
advertisements.
event, rather than just the experience.
Oh,
They
why
might
is he
be going
acting
home
like
with
he
some
doesn't
cash.
like
So
it?
we might be looking
Oh,
at some
Elliot.
aggression from those
So
lower
wrong.
down teams as well.
Yeah, I think that's something that I'm always
Elliot.
excited when it comes into like the final game of any of these BRs is the
Focus.
mentality for a lot of these teams about whether
Here
or
to
not
win, here to
you know,
play.
if you know that you're mathematically
Here to get the
impossible
moolah,
for
here to
you
get the
win
cash.
the event. Are you going to start to hot drop?
respect it.
Are you going to start to try and focus a little bit more on these eliminations? Are you going to try and play a little bit later and just get yourself some of these points to try and get yourself into that lower part of the prize money and at least
Lock it
walk
in,
away
dude.
from Red Bull High Grounds with something?
And look, we've got where everyone have been dropping for the previous games.
True.
And I feel like the players might know as well. So do you think some of those teams up the top are going to get targeted? Do you think some of those teams down the bottom are going to play spoiler? Or do you think everyone's going to, handshakes, do the right
The crowd's
It's close
going
enough.
fucking
Like,
crazy
we
right
might have
now.
seen second place land on first,
Dude,
or
the
third
crowd's
place
going
land on second
crazy.
or something like that.
Yeah.
If
Guys,
there was,
stop.
if you actually
It's a riot
needed to
in
make
there,
sure they had a
bro.
0-point game, but. Like we said, second, third, fourth, they can make a 6-point
Settle
game.
down,
and
guys.
leap
Don't
above
get
some
too
of these
excited.
teams. So there's no real advantage in risking your game off spawn.
Man.
You still want to make sure, again, it's close enough that someone in 9th can pop up, get second, third, fourth.
Come on,
as well.
Oasis.
You've got to make sure you get the max amount of points.
Why
out
does
of
this
game. You
camera
don't
make
wanna risk
everyone
it
look
with-
like they're
with-
crying?
with,
Anyone
getting
notice
hit
that?
off spawn.
Look, risk.
It must be like something to do with like the camera. It makes everyone look like they're in tears.
Change it
Unless
up,
they're all just up there
these
crying.
games with builds just last
Oh, dude,
that
loving
much
the fresh
longer
chain,
as
by the
well.
way.
And I'm not
Why
too
does it make
sure
it- don't
how long
cry,
this one's gonna
bro.
go, but the third game
It's all
definitely went for
right.
a lot longer than the no build
Why
game.
does it make
so
everyone
we're
look like
expecting
they're
a very similar
crying?
thing here, aren't we, for the final game?
You would hope so. You would hope
You'd
so.
hope so.
I
But
mean,
that's what I mean. It could change if everyone drops on each other.
yeah, I don't think it's going to happen, though. I feel like if you're a top team, obviously you're going to want to avoid that. And if you're a team that still is in contention, right, you want to probably back yourself
it adds
in. Those top 10
glassiness to
teams
their
that I
eyes.
mentioned, sort of, the ones that are especially tied for 9.
Lock it in,
They
dude.
are in a position
Lock
where
it in,
if
dude.
they win, if they just worry about their own game, I mean, mathematically, it
in.
puts them in a really good position to either still get first, or at the very least, maybe you finish second or third. So I don't think you would want to compromise that. Maybe if you're a team that can't actually win, like if you get, say, the win in this final game
There
and
is
the
5
7+
teams
elimination,
that can't
those 5 teams, maybe they would just aim to just see if
Volks
they can
has
cause
had a
bit of
huge
havoc,
glow
maybe
up.
get into the money
Love to hear
itself,
that, man.
fourth,
Love to hear
fifth,
that shit.
sixth, obviously, as well. Maybe those would be. But I don't think it'll happen. Everyone's played pretty safe. Everyone's played pretty calm. That doesn't feel safe, though.
That's okay. Look, that's how you build team chemistry. Musolk knows, all right? He's been around. He's been playing Fortnite for a long time. He's been in
Elliot,
a fair
man.
few of these,
Elliot, focus on the gameplay, dude. Focus on the plays, Elliot.
I'm not going to say no.
Confirm.
But look, have a look again.
He just wanted
at the
to do
trophy.
that.
There is. I saw backstage. There is
Finally some wackiness.
Yeah, there is 3.
And everyone gets to
True's
take
in the
one
chat.
home. Everyone
Finally
gets to
some
win.
wackiness. We need some wackiness from these guys on stage.
Can I have one?
Yes,
Didn't mean to
we
get
do
everyone's
get
hopes up.
wacky.
Am I allowed to have one?
Yes, we do get
I'm not a
wacky.
champion. Can it just say like?
Yes,
I'll say you're a bit-
wackiness.
Really?
The caster.
Depends on the
say
day.
that. I mean, yeah, depends. Depends
I
how
feel
I'm
like
feeling on that day.
Timmy's made the biggest effort to get over here, so I feel like we should send one home at Timmy. We'll get
Dude's
that
hair
one
is
printed,
majestic,
I'll just
dude.
Get Red Bull on the blows. I hate
Majestic
It's
fucking.
just
Oh,
quick.
here we
Written
go.
on just says one
This
match
is the
Timmy,
sad
and
corner.
then
What's happening
in
over here,
quotations,
fellas?
no thumbs.
Yeah.
Come on,
I'm
man.
happy with that. If I go
No,
home with a
it's
trophy,
all right.
Yeah. Look,
It's
you're going
okay,
home.
dude.
Look,
Oh,
you-
they
you
could
get-
win
you
it.
go
They
to
could
the
win
cast,
it. Get the
but
comms
you are
going. Get
home
the
at some
comms
point.
We
going.
haven't even started the TriCast, Mac.
Hey.
You can't kick us off already.
Get the comms going, dude.
I wasn't saying you're going home now.
Well, you did.
You will eventually, at some point, go home, Luke.
What if I want to stay here forever?
So, look,
I'm having a lot of fun here at Red Bull High Ground.
There's a hotel here, right? You could stay here.
Technically, I could, but I don't know if Red Bull High Grounds is going to stay on 24/7 forever for me.
Yeah, but you said you're staying here, not the event. If Red Bull High Grounds could stay here forever, that'd be great. Have a LAN every day of the week. Have a little bit of fun with the trios format. Of course, you know,
Bro
it
doesn't
is
want
changing
Fortnite
up now.
to
This might be one
stop.
of
Are
the
you hearing
last
what this commentator's saying?
events with trios.
He's like, just keep us here, bro.
Yeah,
He
we
never
haven't-
wants it to
dude,
end.
They have vaulted trios, if you guys are unaware. So yeah, we generally tend to look at duos, and we haven't had a solos event in a long time. So we might be looking at a lot of duos and solos events in the future. But depends on.
I don't think my
what
drugs are
decides
ever
to be
coming.
the competitive state of the game moving forward. We never know.
They're probably closed by
Never
now,
know,
dude.
indeed. Now,
Competitive
let's-
Fortnite is like a box of chocolates, Mac.
Yeah, you
You're
never
not
know
sure
what
you're
you
going
get.
to get.
Well, that's kind of what's happening right now, you know. We're having a good time. Looks like the players, they're all loading in. We're all praying that everyone gets in for the final. What do you mean? Sorry. We don't want all the players to get
No,
in.
we
want to do
definitely
another
do.
lobby reset, huh? Give us
It
another
ain't ever
lobby
coming.
reset, surely.
Fuck.
But it sounds like everyone's in. It sounds like we got the battle bus going. We have a fourth and
GL's
final
in the
game
chat.
here for Red Bull
Drop
High
a
Ground.
GL in the chat.
It's
Drop a
build
GL
mode.
chat. Let's go
see
final round.
who
Let's see who
takes
wins
home
this.
everything, the championship and the trophy.
It's the final round of the Red Bull High Grounds. This is it. Who is going to be the champions? The best trio squad that we've got. At the moment, Goats have been leading basically since match one. Can they hold on in the final match, or will there be a
Dude,
new
I
challenger
actually
to
feel
take that
anxious.
top spot when it really matters the most?
Boys, we've got about 10 squads here that have a relatively realistic
Yeah, it's
shot
pretty
to being
wild.
able to take
They all
the
have a
championship
chance.
at the end of today. Red Bull High Grounds has proven
What is
that
Vape
you are
doing in
best
the top
server.
left?
You're able to get yourself towards the top. It is currently Goat sitting on 10 points.
Why taking so long
Just
to
they're able
land
get
when the
themselves
lands are
a little
preset?
bit more of those points, a few more of those eliminations early on, maybe a little
Come
bit
on,
of
Fruity.
placement points, then we can be starting to look to crown them today. But I think at the end of the day, boys, a victory royale is probably going to put you in that top 4 position for any of these teams that are still in the
I'm
hunt.
nervous and I'm snacking on some Greek
You're not
yogurt.
wrong.
That's what I need in my
Especially
life right now,
like we said, When
dude.
you get through to the end game, when you get through to those stages, if you're winning, chances are you're on high ground. If you're on high ground, plenty
Dude,
of
I feel
opportunity
nervous. I don't know if I'm going to be
plenty
able to
of
talk
evens,
much
but
during
we've
this
seen
one
first
chat.
zone pulling, and we've got if we
So
go
many
on
teams,
past
so many of my
experience, we're gonna
friends
be
have a
going
chance to win
north,
this
and if you're a team
and win
who's,
$25,000.
Volk's second place currently, you are loving the look of that zone. Top left there, you see Volks, Jupiter.
I really
and
want
they're
Oasis
loving
to
the look of
win.
that. Our other teams, Anon, Vague, and Foz.
I really want Oasis
all the
to
way
play
down
well
south
here.
there.
And we did
I
get
would
our
love
answer,
for
final
Oasis to
game,
win.
no
Please.
shenanigans, no hot drops, nothing
Please
of that
let Oasis
to
win.
concern any of our top teams especially, but also
Fuck, that
it
would be
means
sick,
that
chat.
a lot of our teams towards the bottom of the leaderboard are also just playing it out, which is good sportsmanship. They're not wanting to ruin anyone's day or anything like that. And also,
Oasis
even
is
still,
most
for those
likely
teams
to
on
share the
0
money
points,
with me.
you can finish off strong, final match, get 6 points. Who knows where that could still put you going
Let's
into
go,
the
Oasis.
final leaderboard standing. So yeah, everyone keeps it pretty calm. Everyone keeps it pretty quiet. Obviously, like we saw in the last match, expecting that mid game to be a little bit more contested than what we saw in 0 build.
Oasis!
Yeah, exactly. I think it's going to be an interesting fight to
so
see who's
sick and I
going
can't
to maybe
afford
put
the
pedal to the metal as we
medication.
start getting in towards these latter zones, whether or not we're going to see a little bit more aggression out of some of the
gonna need
big players we've seen so
$5,000.
far here. And I mean, even for some of those teams sitting lower on the leaderboard, I mean, as Xenox did say, you get 6 points. I mean, that's going to put you into some money. And at the end of the day, that is what these players are playing for here on the stage. It is all for the
Oh, I
glory
feel
of the
so
crowd, and
nervous.
it's all for some of that cash holder at the end of the day as well.
50,000.
Oh my God, I
to
feel
be
fucking
exact.
nervous, bro.
25,000 going to the winners. So we're looking at a $25,000 game of Fortnite here, boys. When you say it like that,
that's a nice holiday.
It really puts it into perspective, doesn't
Oh.
it?
And the difference between first, second, third, 25. then
Vortex,
drops to
get
12,
rid
then
of that
drops to 6, so it
DMR
just keeps getting
right now,
halved,
dude.
halved and halved. You imagine a team like Goats, they've been top spot basically the whole day. Imagine you come into this final game, you drop out early, you get no points.
Dev, you
can
got
drop
this.
first all
You
the way
look a
down
little
to
lost,
second,
but
third,
you got
fourth,
it.
etc. So, as
Come on,
you
Dev.
said, Timmy, it's a massive, massive game here for a lot of those teams. As I said earlier.
Wait, that's an
Basically,
enemy.
top
Oh,
10,
no, it's
you win
not.
this
Why
game,
is
you could still actually win the whole event. So
early build
I
fight?
think it does mean that teams are obviously going to want to keep it relatively
Elliot,
safe. Unless
please
you're
just
Jackson
run.
here,
Elliot,
maybe try and
don't.
find some
Elliot,
early
run.
eliminations with
Elliot,
Mal and Alec over
just
towards
guys,
Muzalk's team.
you've got to stop dying to this team, guys.
Mal
Run.
finds a nice little
You're
side
not
angle and
winning this
actually cracks
fight,
the armor
guys.
of Muzalk. Jackson tries to go aggressive, opens it up,
Guys.
nice little switch, quick edit, and actually gets some good damage in.
They've done this 4 games in a row
Now,
to
this
you.
is
Run,
definitely
guys,
a planned
please.
part of aggression here. Mao, Jackson, and Alec are landing all the way over at Shattered Slabs. This is a long way away
Come on,
from
Elliot.
where they said they're dropping. So this is definitely
Nah.
something that's planned. As rounds
Run,
does
Elliot,
go down
run.
to Jackson. That is the first Elam on the board
Guys,
for
please.
the game.
Yes, please,
Radius
just
looking to
go.
disengage and move
Oh.
Musalk not too far behind him as well. These Spidey Spidey.
You know what I
bits
said
of
about
movement,
that mental
finding it
game? They're gonna chase
relatively
you the whole
easy
way,
to try to
Radius.
Rotate Radius, potentially looking at engagement here. He does get an engagement here with Jackson.
Keep running,
but he
Radius.
will
Keep
be
running. They've
looking
got
to take over
everything
this
they
fight
need.
here.
Yeah, we'll see if Jackson's able to get another elimination here, looking for Radius to try and build this box and try and fight his way out of here.
Musalk, do
No
not
amount of
come
movement
back.
is going to be able
Run,
to get you away from the
Musalk.
ODM
Run.
here as well. Alec's
Run,
going to try and
Musalk.
find
Do
this
not
fight.
sit
Radius
there.
goes extremely low, eventually wins the fight, does Alec, and that is the second elimination going
Oh.
away here of Alec.
And that's the second pro player basically on the team as well, so I think it's only just down to Muzalk as the last one remaining for his squad. And unfortunately, really early on in the piece as well.
I feel sorry
shield,
for him.
sits behind the bush.
That's 4 games in a
no
row.
materials either,
Musalk,
only 49 builds, so really not sitting
Musalk,
pretty.
they are gonna. Did
I
you
think
just
the best
shoot,
course of
Elliot?
action is to just hide,
Elliot,
see if there's a
did
way
you
in which you
just
can get the
shoot?
reboots, but it's
Don't
a tough
you
ask, obviously, for Muzalk.
dare.
It's not ideal to be fighting this early on, and now we shift over to Worthy, who's basically
Don't
trying to
you
hunt down Jackson.
dare.
Yeah, we're seeing
I
a lot more aggression
swear,
now.
Elliot.
These teams that are lower down are looking
God,
for that
this guy.
6-point game. They're looking for a big Elam win, and it started
Worthy's
off with
playing
some
hard
aggression
here.
from Flobby.
I think we're actually going to see these teams play a lot harder, you know, because now they know the money's actually on the line. It's a lot of money, dude. $25,000 for first place. I think they're actually going to play really aggressive and get fucked,
obviously
like, just go fucking crazy.
Some of these teams lower down on the leaderboard.
Yeah, and I don't think it's too overzealous from a lot of these teams as well, right? Understanding
was that?
As long as they go through a certain rotation path, they can catch some of these
Was
teams
that-
still looting up and be able to find some of these early
That wasn't
eliminations.
Oasis's
And
team,
as
was
we can
it?
see, you know, Muzalk being one of those players who is the only remaining member of his squad is going to have to try and play the long game key to try and get a few more of these points, as we see Worthy still trying to
I'll say
for an
something.
extra elimination.
Elliot, run,
They are
drive.
literally chasing
Elliot,
him down.
drive.
Muzalk,
Elliot,
though,
get the
has
hell
been
out of there,
able to at least
Elliot.
gain some distance,
Elliot.
gap them a little bit, and from one busted up vehicle, now
Elliot,
refreshes
let
into
him
a
go,
new
let
one.
him go, please,
Holding
let
on
him
for
go.
DRI, shots out from Suns,
Let him go,
but Muzalk should be able to get
Suns,
away.
Muzalk has done a
Don't-
wonderful
don't
job
get
to
on that
disengage
motorbike,
from there.
don't.
Skits looking to try and
No,
chase him here. They know
Skits,
he's weak.
leave
They
him
know
alone.
he's a solo. They'll be looking to try and
Hunting
find-
him down.
They really are. There is no mercy here from Skits and Sons. Hasn't seen him hop out. He hops out into another one. A beautiful job from Muzalk here looking to disengage.
Grand Theft Auto, Fortnite, Muzalk, the champion himself.
Sons is in the car with him.
Oh,
Sons is in the car with him.
Oh, no! Didn't even quite
Yo,
catch that
Yemke.
one.
And he's still alive, Muzalk, with the beautiful disengage
fucking
play,
legend.
play after play.
There is the other aspect of this as
Go.
well. It's a lot of time
Go.
that has been committed from
Go,
Suns,
lad.
and they're also now in a
Elliot,
position they don't
just
quite
do
have
not
to lose.
stop
They've done
using
a lot
ODM
to actually
gear.
try to hunt him down.
Do not
and
stop,
Muzalk still
Elliot.
has not
Just
been
go.
caught. Loses
Do
all
not
of his
stop,
shields.
Elliot. Go the
Half
whole
health. They
fucking
are
map
still
if you have
going
to,
Suns
lad.
and Skits.
Just go,
Muzalk with
dude.
the ODM gear gets
You're running
himself
into
a decent
Jinx.
amount of
You're
distance
running
away
into
from
Geeks.
Suns, but
Get out of there.
unfortunately for him, there's
Elliot,
a few
turn
more
around.
squads that are going to be in
Elliot,
front of
turn.
him.
Elliot, please,
He really
dude.
does
Elliot,
not have
please.
much to fight here. He's got
Elliot,
an SMG
please.
with 41 bullets
Elliot,
left and
hide
a
in
bit
the
of
barn.
ODM gear. That is all
Hide
that
in the
he's
barn.
got. The hope and a dream, and Alec goes in once again looking for another elimination. This time it's Tucklebuckle who's stuck in a little bit of a box, is able to get themselves away, but no, the knock comes in there from Alec.
I can't
Find
breathe.
another one, and this is going to be another fight once again.
W's in the chat
And
for
again,
Elliot. He
Alec
just
and
went
his team
crazy.
looking to be extremely
He's our
aggressive
MVP so
to
far.
get themselves
That's
that
crazy to get away from
guaranteed,
Suns and Skits like that is
3
wild.
points from the Elams. But
Oh.
keep in mind, if this is a tight leaderboard at the end, and
Oh.
they're in 5th or 6th, the total Elams is what will make the difference potentially between them and another team.
Suns and
20
Skits have
gifted
finally
subs
left
from
Muzalk alone,
Wolfstar.
so Muzalk has been able
Thank
to
you,
get out
Wolfie.
alive
Stay
over
Cray,
Princefield.
dude.
In the storm for
Thanks
now,
for the
but
20
Suns and
gifted
Skits have got
subs,
a little
man.
bit more to
Let's
worry
go.
about to the
Thank you
north
for the support
western
today,
side
man.
of Mega City. They've
Thank
got
you,
Paladin
chat. Thank you for
team
supporting me,
around there
guys.
as
Thank
well.
you.
Sorry, there's another team close by to them. I can't quite see
Appreciate
their
that,
names,
chat.
but
Thanks
they've
for all
got
the new
themselves
follows
back
and
in the action.
subs.
And the reason
Thank
why
you.
it's quite
Congrats to
interesting is
everyone who
obviously
just
they've
got a
put so
gifted
much
sub from
time
Wolf.
chasing Muse up. They obviously had to commit all of their slingers. They don't have quite a whole lot of loot either. They wouldn't have been spending time getting materials. So they've kind of wasted a little bit of time
caster,
hunting him down, and they don't even get the elim.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate.
Well, Suns
for
is
them.
in a
This
fight
the
with...
fight we started talking about, right? Fisher and Spiker here once again trying to get themselves...
Whose team is...
extra few of
Fisher and
these
Spike on
eliminations,
again?
they are starting to be
Whose team are they on?
swarmed and surrounded. Goes in.
Oh,
the
that
ODM gear
gear
hasn't
is
been able to
crazy.
break through and get the Elim.
Suns,
That's a
bro.
nice
Don't
shot,
get too
though.
confident.
Be able to hit there on the Suns, and we will have the small little reset.
Yeah, really, really good counter-aggression there from Fisher, popping out, getting a really nice full shot there onto Suns and Skits, but the aggression is still coming. These guys are in third, and they are playing with pure aggression.
Yes,
pure
Skits and
confidence.
Suns want to win this
Exactly
shit.
what you want to see from a team who's in third.
Yeah, back yourself in. Just go for it.
Don't you
Go
dare
for
lag
broke.
right now.
Obviously,
I
if you
will
can win
vomit on my...
in from third in the final match. If you can win this game, you're probably a shoe-in for that top spot, especially if you can collect all of the points available.
Suns, that
Nice
was
little shot
nasty.
from Suns there, up close with the shotgun.
Oh my
That's a knock
God.
off the Spiker. That will be a flush to follow as well. So the aggression starting to pay dividends a little bit. And
Guys.
they will hunt down Fisher as well as they start slinging. They've got one, they want a second.
I've seen this movie before,
Stop
guys.
it, Skits.
Well, this is we've seen this. Like
Let
you
him
said,
go,
but Fisher, this
dude.
is
I know
not
you want the
a
money, but
bad
leave
player.
him
It's
alone.
The amount of
Oh my
confidence he has to
God.
go after Fisher in this stage.
No,
This is
dude, let
incredible.
him live.
Yeah, these guys really are putting the pedal to the metal, and as you did say to
He's
me,
just
right,
a
sitting in third
child.
on the leaderboard. So if they get themselves elims, a lot of these points are very, very hard to come by. And if you're taking out
Fisher,
big
get out.
competition, like we've already said,
Wearing the
Fisher's
classic
able to at least
Crayator
get away
skin?
for now, as we did see in a little
Fisher?
bit earlier on. Muzok has been able to
He's dead.
reboot two of
Shouldn't have
his
worn the
teammates
skin.
this time around. They are back into
That's why I
the
stopped
fray.
wearing it, bro.
That's massive from Uzok. So not only does he survive and he was getting chased down, and
Cyphex
hunted
gone.
down, obviously. But now Vinduli,
Vinduli.
he's also feeling the pain. Death from above here from Luna, but eventually boxed out. Vortex trying to help out as well. Vinduli just barely able to stay
good
in this
fight.
one. Unfortunately, though, wiped out, and that's
Good
a squad
fight,
wipe
Vinduli,
as well.
Good fight.
And 4 elims, that's a point on the board for Good Morning USA. A great feeling for them as we wait and see where Zone 4
Good fight
takes us.
from Vinduli
Fisher,
there.
by the way, still up in
Lannon,
the so
Oasis
they were one of
over
those
there.
teams close. Remember, they had
Oh,
the
fuck,
victory
they're
round
right
in
next to
game 2.
Fasvi.
So a massive,
Whoever
massive
wins this
thing for him to
engagement.
still be in this game here.
Yeah, all the way out in the zone as well, seeing if he can get a reboot, see if he's been
They're
able to
leaving,
get
they're
his
leaving.
team
Smart,
back
smart.
into the fray.
Oh, they're
You
aiming
see
at
the
him.
zone
They're aiming
change
at
a
them.
little bit towards the southern side. Paladin Amber, Suns, and
Elliot,
Skid's
did
gonna
you
be
get
a pretty
the
good
res?
position here to be able to catch some of these rotators as we go through though.
And how about that from Uzok? So now it's up to Radius and Rams. They've got to repay the faith. He's done his job. He's got them back into the game, final match of the tournament. Now they've got to say, all right,
W
mate,
in
thank
the
you very much
chat.
for that. I will
Elliot,
take it from here.
well
and that's going to be
done.
the task for them. I
Elliot,
do believe
come on.
CLJ got knocked out.
Well
I think
done,
it was the
bro.
Fruits team also. We obviously have two teams
Yes,
that have
dude.
been finished
Well,
off
he
here
should
for
be
match
so
number
proud of
4.
himself.
I think it was them, saw it in the kill feed. So on
Lockie.
the move now, Mootsie,
Lockie.
you've got Jason, Lockie, and
You-
they
you guys
are
fighting
starting
for this,
to
huh?
get
You guys
closer to
fighting
some
for
of these
this?
other teams as well.
Yeah, they're making a play for those pulse rifles, like we've said.
okay,
Power
relax.
position on the map does not get
Hey,
more powerful
it's-
than this
hey,
island.
bro, it's Saturday.
And,
Chill,
yeah, they are
dog.
controlling it. Not only
No, I'm
getting
saying
control
facts
of
in the
best
chat.
squad
Like,
on
it's
the
a
map,
Saturday.
getting control of the best weapons.
Bro's
in the game.
building like that on a Saturday.
Seems like there's a lot of squads that
Yeah,
are starting
okay.
to gravitate towards
Run for your
this
lives.
scenario right
Laser beam,
here
run.
as well.
Laser,
Alex
Lannon.
again looking
Lannon,
for
run.
more
You
of
can't.
these fights,
You
trying
know
to
you
get more of
can't.
these eliminations.
Run.
They've
Back
already
to
cracked the
Roblox, I
1 point
guess.
threshold, but they're looking to try and
Time
get
to
3
spend
out of
another
this one. It's the
$10,000
final
on
game.
Roblox.
Red Bull High
You gotta
Ground,
get
they
out of here,
want to
man.
try and get this.
Get out of
Try
there.
and
Yup,
get this
run.
championship and
Get out,
really
Lannon.
take it home today.
Get out.
And Sync looking to disengage here along
Get
with
out.
Eggman and
The only thing you're building right now is other people's kill count. Get out of there, Lannon.
Putting
Yeah.
the pedal to the
Oh,
metal.
bro.
Really
Oh.
talk Suns with a max. Muti goes down, a 200 pump from Suns.
Suns
Beautiful
and
shot there, takes
Skits
him out. And a
are just
wonderful
going
start to
crazy.
this,
They're just like, fuck it, no more
engagement
mucking
here,
around. I
as
respect
will
it.
be Muti, Jace, and Lockie. that
Sorry,
are
I
gonna
just
be fighting
teleported
here.
through space and time. I don't even know where.
Oh, Lockie's just been able to get away. Just finally, his Skits got towards
Guys,
the top of the high
guys,
ground.
watch out, it's
Lockie
Skits and
jumps
Suns.
down. And obviously only now a duo with Jace. After losing Mootsie.
Oh my God.
Oh, never mind.
Oh my
I
God, they're
thought that
giving
was gonna be
motherfuckers
enough.
vasectomies out here.
Lockie
Oh
just
my
barely
God,
staying
Lockie,
alive,
run.
4 HP.
Lockie, there's no
See
point.
Jason
Just
trying
I
to
just
follow
say,
suit
okay,
as well. They're really
take
just
hands
trying to evacuate
hands
from
off the
this
keyboard
area.
and mouse.
They do not want to try and take
Man.
this fight. We've already seen the elimination
Pressure.
start to
Man.
line up the kill feed already.
Oh,
Lockie, he's so
how-
low,
how's-
he's finally getting
how's
the
this
juice
for a
going.
headache?
He's got a little
How's
bit
this
of
for a
these
headache?
shields. The
Fine,
ODM
Landon.
gear gets
It's
away,
over.
but it's not enough, and that is the squad gone.
And that is again their third and fourth elim. Another another point for that team. So SMA moves into 9, and that is
Oh my God.
equal.
You know what's
with
crazy
Vods'
as well? Facts in the chat for this. When players like Skits and Suns
really
and other
starting
people
to sort of highlight
snowball
the
and
teams that are
stay
being
warm,
aggressive here.
get in a
Match
lot of
ball,
fights,
looking to take these
they get
contact
better and
fights.
better
They're
as
the
the
ones
game
kind of
goes
being
on. Because
rewarded.
they're
If you're on the
warmed
back
up.
foot, if you're
They're like,
running
bah, bah,
away,
bah.
you're not really
Like,
finding
that's
a
how
whole
your
lot
brain
of
works.
success.
Like, if you play
Outside of
aggressive
probably
like
the
them,
solo effort
later
from
on,
Musak
you're
earlier
going to
on.
feel more
Jackie now
comfortable.
getting lit
Other
up a
people
little bit
haven't
by
been in a
Sink.
fight.
Sees a couple, though,
They've been
over
hiding.
towards the
They
other
go
side of the
cold.
Storm on the
There's
hill.
more
He has
psychology
been able to
behind
gain
this
vision
stuff
of
than
that.
I think
Now, then,
people
what can she do
give
in this
warrant
distance?
to, you
6
know?
bullets still left in that sniper rifle.
Look, if you
Alexis
stay
will not take
active,
the
always
shot, give away
moving
the
and
position,
stuff,
but
you're
Suns and
fresh.
Skip, they've done a tremendous
You're
job
ready
so
to
far.
fight.
4 limbs.
You're feeling
If
it.
they get 3
It's
more,
a
they'll
mental
max out
game
your
as
limbs
well.
here, and then they'll just need the placements.
And that's when we really start to see these teams rocket up the leaderboard. It was only, what was it,
Where's
about
Oasis?
5 points separating first from
Fastview's
10.
team here, Oasis' team hiding here.
See who's going to be able to get
They're going to run
these
into
points.
Chances
Unfortunately
and
for Unreal Gamers, they were sitting towards the lower side of the leaderboard as
Radius
well. Going
here.
out early on. Means that they will go
Tuckle
away
Buckle
with
hiding.
Goose Egg,
Fight
but
over
another
here.
Fight is starting to break out here. Laserbeam is
we
trying
go.
to get on top of Spiker as well as Fisher. Who already had one fight that they lost out today, but it looks like Spiker's
Oh
the one
no,
sitting here
Dev's
with
team.
all the booty.
Yeah, it is. And talk about Fisher and Spiker. These guys are actually in 6th with 6 points. So if they go out here, that could be one of our teams in money that could maybe slide out of that. So massive engagements taking place here.
Still inside of the Storm, and in fact going over towards
Jinx is right there.
City. That circle, though, has shifted a little bit towards the south. So those teams up towards Brutal Bastion, towards the snow. They are now moving their way
Come on,
down
Landon.
with the Storm. Holding the edge is going to be Fall from Grace, Cody, and Luda.
Come on, Landon.
Laserbeam
Yeah,
up
dude,
above,
come on.
on top of Jackie Bunny's team. Tuckle Buckle literally tucked in down below, bunkered in. They're going to have to move, though. They move as a team.
Good
Not gonna
work.
wanna obviously change things up too much, but so far no eliminations
yeah.
for Sink, Eggman, and Laser. And now pushing out will be Jinx, leading the way from the front for Tuckle Buckle and Jackie. But I can't imagine these two are going to surely not fight here. They're so close to each other.
It seems like they were just respecting a little bit of the positioning there, right, Timmy?
Yeah, that's right. Now they're just looking to claim some space on the map, looking to make sure that everyone knows where they are. This is where we are. Keep away from us at all costs. As we wait and see, we're Zone 6. This is our first half of all the zones, so it goes down to the eastern side here. So a lot of rotations to make for Loco. That's Luda's team sitting in 5th. He's got a long way to go. We've got Volks and Oasis 2nd place. Currently having to make a rotation from the top left side as well. Suns and Skits, as we know, sitting on that, sitting on the top of that island. So things looking good for them. But a couple of teams who are at the top of our leaderboard who have to make a big rotation here.
Yeah, exactly. Being able to rotate all.
Dude, I'm a little nervous for my friends, dude. I'm kind of shaky, you know what I'm saying?
See SMA, they're just trying to
You know what
hold
I'm
off
saying, Chad?
on
I'm a little
rotating off of
shaky,
this
not
high
even
ground
kidding.
for
Like,
them.
I
They
feel
possibly
kind of
can,
weird.
see if
I
they get
feel
some close shots.
anxious.
They did do a little bit of damage here. But it looks
Man, I
like
feel
we're
so
gonna
weird,
have a
chat. I
few more
feel
of these
so
fights,
anxious
we
for
see
my
more of these
bros.
rotations coming through once again.
Come on, Oasis.
This is where Jupiter and Volks, they're looking to try and make a little bit of damage here.
Chances is good, man. You want to stay away from him. Yeah, stay with the pros. Oasis, nice.
They don't want to take these fights.
Get in. Heal. Just heal it. Just heal it.
Former winners as well earlier today for
Nice. Get those splashes.
Oasis'
Nice.
team. Obviously for Good Morning USA, Luna, Chances, and
Oh,
Vortex.
fucking Vortex and Chances and Matt here.
Thereabouts so far. I think they were in the top 5 coming into this final match. So as long as they can finish strong, this could be an opportunity, though, where you're getting to this point of the match. Do you think about getting your limbs starting to stack up? You don't want to fall short at the final hurdle.
Folks, please build a fucking wall there.
Not the end of the world if you
What
take
the
these mid-game
fuck?
fights. Volks now has to just bunker up. Shots back the other way after I'm Fall from Grace leads the charge with the vehicle. Probably just a way of just maybe distracting them a little bit.
Hey!
Yeah, the second half.
Who gave them a
first
car,
half is
dude?
going to open up here, and you see a lot of teams as the zone moves into an area that no one else has been
Oh
in.
no,
All these teams like to
looters.
fill up that space.
Oasis, please. Oasis, they're coming. They're coming, guys.
Not too sure how many elims that puts
Don't
them
go
on,
for
but
them, you
it's
fucking
even
asswipe.
closer to
Luda,
another
I
point.
swear to God, I won't
Very
play with you
important
ever
for
again if you
that
kill
team
here.
at the top
I'll
of the
permaban you in chat,
leaderboard.
Luda. I
Luda
swear to
here.
God, I will
He
perma
might
you,
be
dude.
looking to get aggressive. Anon's got
I swear to God, don't do it, Luda. Go back, commentator. Go back.
He just had the one.
Luda!
Oh, I saw that. Oasis down. This is our second
You
place
fucking
team.
son of a
Oh,
bitch.
Luda, he's looking to try and claim a big scalp here with a few
You
eliminations.
fucking
Able to
asswipe.
take down Oasis, so she's not going to be in the server for much longer here in our final match. See if Luda's been able to find anything else. Looks like everybody else from that team has been able to vacate the area.
Yeah, just a cheeky one elimination there. Unfortunately,
Luda,
Oasis just
you're
got
in
kind of
big
caught
trouble,
out.
man.
Jupiter and Volks able
You're-
to at least
hey!
get away a bit more behind
Hey!
ground, and they're a little bit safer. So Down to them as a duo, but we know, especially in Fortnite,
man.
it's only trios anyway,
Oh,
that you can do a lot of work as a duo, so it's not
I'm never talking to you ever again, dude.
Folks, Jupiter,
you go back
Next
and you
circle
get her
shift,
card
though,
and you
does also
return
still
back.
stay around this vicinity, so it's not like they're going to rotate too far. It's staying around the Slacker shores.
But our current leaders have
I think Fats is dead. Is Fast's team gone, chat? I think so.
It might be spotted on
Jupiter, Lannon's team, I see them. I think they got
the
elimed.
south-hand side, so keep an eye out for these guys potentially taking damage they don't want to take. There's no way for them to get any
Nope, they
further.
aren't. Where are they?
Try and farm up as many materials as they can, but you see
Radius,
Good Morning
Jinx,
USA have a good
Realms.
sightline onto them as they come in. It's going to be a little bit of luck whether or not they get focused out as they start to make this rotation.
Oh, there they are, there they are. There.
No problems asked.
Yeah, I thought maybe we might have seen a little bit of an engagement from Usos as they're able to make that
They
rotation.
just took
in,
so
but
much
they were
damage.
happy to just take the space instead. A few more of these shots start to ring out here. You can see Suns and Skits really starting to stand up against Flobby.
Come on over, Strand.
Their own bullets their way just yet. And you can just really see that these teams are understanding that they need to try and take these fights. But Radius is able to get the knock there onto Grace. They're able to confirm on that. That's one elimination.
Is this what it's like to play, like, watch
done.
sports and be a sports
and
fan?
This is where you probably get a little nervous.
I think this is what it must feel like when you really follow a sport.
They get no
Like, I am so into this and I feel so
elimination points to
weird.
go with it either. So if you're on that precipice, if you're already coming into this match,
such a
sitting
weird
around
feeling, man.
at 4th, 5th, 6th, and you know you only need a couple points to maybe stay in the money. But if you go out,
Yeah, well,
at
I've
this
never
point, the
followed a
stakes are probably gonna
sport,
get
you know what I
nothing,
mean,
right?
chat?
So, everyone wants to play safe. Everyone is probably not wanting to make
And
that
I don't
first
usually
move
watch
unless
these
they
events.
absolutely have
You know,
to.
I
think this
might be the first time I've actually fully watched one of these events from start to finish.
Really getting
I
involved.
think it is.
Yeah, and Luda here.
And all my
2
friends are in
elims
it.
for him. Remember, 3 is the threshold. Currently sitting in 5th place. So every elim here now is really going to start to matter. As our first moving zone has appeared. We're going south. Sorry, we're going southeast. We're going out to the water. We might be seeing some interesting zones come into place here, which of course, the better your IGL is in that stage, the better your team is. So it really leading.
Where's
the leader
Oasis's
of these
team?
teams is going to make the massive difference here as these zones start to move. Not too many people in the zone here, only 30.
Is Oasis's
so
team
this
fully
zone
dead?
Shouldn't be too hectic. People will just be feeling each other out, seeing where they are, trying to get an understanding about how they need to make this rotation. It'll be the next.
What
one
have
that
they
we think will
fucking
start to break
built?
down.
Yeah, you can see already. Good
What
Morning
the
USA. They want
fuck
to try
is
and
that?
get themselves up on the high ground here, get all that information
That's
they can.
disgusting.
Starting to get some of these
This is
points going
Oasis's
as well.
team, right? Vortex, please,
Yeah,
relax.
and they've got
Vortex,
1
chill.
point already this game, don't they? Four
Vortex,
elims and only the
Vortex,
one
dude.
elim off, getting another point.
Vortex,
Currently
dude.
4th. That is a mass. This could be mass. But Skits goes down. Skits takes down Luna. So Skits could be making a play for high ground here.
See what
If
we
I
can
see
get
Vortex
done
die
here,
here,
as well
I'm gonna-
as Flobby. They're looking to try and claim some more of these scouts when it comes to eliminations. They've got themselves 4 as well. Luna gets taken out of the server, so Jackson's able to commit onto that one, and that is another elimination into the back pocket here of Flobby.
Yeah, down to just chances and Vortex now for Good Morning USA. Not too long ago having a pretty good high ground advantage. Towards the low ground, though, we're seeing Fisher and Spike under an immense amount of pressure as well from Alec and Mao.
Skits and Suns have high
Jinx
ground.
Also doing some damage towards Radius. He clutched up earlier this evening, but he's not probably going to be able to survive much more of this. So much pressure, trying to do his best, but falls. And
Radius is
unfortunately
dead.
for Radius,
Died to
New
Fastry's
Falcon
team.
Realms, they're out of the race for
Fuck.
top 10 in this final match. No points, no placement points for them at the very least. Now over towards Aenon, Foz, and Vague. Our leaders, only 1 elimination so far, but they are at least safe for now.
Yeah, they're doing a great
Good
job, and
work,
Skits
Anon.
and Suns are making the play here. They know
Fastry's
they
team
need to
pushing
win
in
this game,
smart.
and they're playing for it. Yeah,
Vortex
Vortex
is
down.
fucking
That is our
gone.
current 3rd or 4th place team. That is massive. Skits. Sorry, Sync is the one who takes him down. Vortex and Chans is the only ones left up, and Chans is down to at least 50 HP.
Fuck.
Yeah, Vortex is able to be claimed there as well. Jackson goes down. We've lost one of our members from Goats. Voss goes down here. So they are going to be falling back
Oh, wait,
to
no,
the
that's not
powerful
the
duo
team.
that
Wait,
won
is
the match
Oasis's
number
team
1
fully
here
dead?
at Red Bull High Grounds. NJ loses their life as well. Same
Dude,
with
Fastry's
Laserbeam.
team
So
could
Jackson
win
is
here,
really
dude.
starting to rack up these eliminations here, boys.
Chances are solo. He's by himself now. They've got at least a couple of elimination points already
Volks.
stacked up
Oh, it's
for
Volks.
to be
It's
in
Volks.
fact. So, you know, as a solo from here, if you can find another 3 and maybe clutch up, get some good placement points.
They're gonna
That could
push
be
that
so
way now.
crucial
Come on,
for Good
Chances.
Morning USA. For Chances now, it's a
Nice
solo.
work playing that
74
solo game.
builds
Yeah, pump
remaining.
that, pump
This
that,
is
pump
it.
that.
He has to absolutely go massive from here, Timmy.
High ground's changed. We've got Cody and we've got Luda on high ground. currently in 5th place. We saw Skits and Sons.
How did they take it from
They've been
Skits and
pushed off high.
Sons?
We're going to see a massive leaderboard shift here if things keep going
Good work,
this way.
Chansies.
Cham's doing a great job to keep on moving his team through
Nice,
here.
stay
4 elims,
calm.
like we said, 1 elim off that threshold, but Luda, we said he was going to be aggressive. Look at him on high ground, controlling the space here. 23 alive here. We're still 1 team off placement points. No placement points being handed out just yet.
Yeah.
Fastfish still has 3 on her team, and they're about to get 2 kills.
Not wanting to make a mistake, not wanting
They're about
to
to beam that team there.
wrong. If you can get high ground, that's great.
Nice
If
work
not,
coming
bunker
back in.
down below.
Fassy's been able to take some shots there as well, as we see Spiker and Fisher trying to get some more of these
Fuck, there
eliminations.
goes one
and
member
that
of
is an
Fassy's
entire
team.
team going down. Luda
Fuck.
loses their life,
Oh, yeah.
and you do not want that. Talon goes down as well here, and we're looking for another fight. Spiker has been able
I
to
didn't
win
know
that
their
fight
team
on
was
the
still
back of it.
in.
It's Suns that goes down, so another one of our top teams losing a
fuck?
member in Skits. That's the squad gone.
Oh my
That's our
god!
second place team.
Goggins
Fully
just
gone
killed Skits.
outside of top 10 as well. That is massive.
No.
Sync goes down as well.
They got another
Fully
one.
finding himself.
Fassy's team could
Elam's
win
in
the whole
feed, but
thing.
Spiker and Fisher making a
Luda's
massive
down.
run here. Luda is
Fassy's down.
I'm not quite sure
Fassy
who's
got
on
fully
high ground
finished.
at this stage, but looks like Luda, Cody have been kicked off.
Folks got a kill.
Wow. Bit of high ground, at least for Jinx's team. They're
Come
the ones
on,
that got
folks!
control of it now. Cracked though for Anon.
Come on,
Flash
folks!
has to get those shields starting to regenerate. No more fog, but you know that Vague and Anon can do it as a duo from here. There's the high ground position for Jinx. Not a whole lot of builds left though for these guys. 31 for the duo there of Jinx.
Go, Goggins!
Buckle. Didn't quite see Jackie's build, but I think she was handing over mats to the others. Only 7 teams remaining. These guys have only got the 2 elims, but they're getting placement points. 1 more elim, and they are going to start to really rack up the points.
There's only 12 players remaining as well here, lads, so that means that there's not all too many full squads. This is the only one that is left remaining. It is the respectful Chonkers. They're the ones on the high ground as well. Anon is able to take down another.
Oh my god, Fassy's team could still win. Goggins is still in, he's beaming.
Now they're starting to get this game going. They're really starting to bunker down and try and find these final couple of eliminations.
Volks is still in here though. We've
Volks,
still
you
got
fucking
Volks. That was our
mad
second
cunt.
place
Keep
team. This
fucking
is going to
going.
be a massive
You
switch up
crazy
here. We've got
editing
Volks
building
alive.
dog.
We've still
Get
got
him.
Anon alive. It's going to be anyone's game here. Tui's now facing Anon. Anon takes him down. That is massive.
There
goes Fassy's team.
For the Ghost
Volks,
to actually get
I want
wiped
you to
out here. He
fucking-
needs them to
Vague
stop
down.
getting points.
I want you to
they really
slaughter
can't
the
get
enemy.
much more. Vague is gone. Volks now up to 4.
Anon down.
There goes Anon. Maybe there's a chance for Volks and Jupiter to still clutch up to 4 eliminations. 3 trios remain. Almost make it 2 with Tuckle Buckle on the floor. There's just not much more room for anyone to
5
survive.
items.
I don't even know who's won it at this point. Volks has got more eliminations. Jinx still up. Is
It's
it
a
Jinx?
1v1 with Spiker. It's Spiker.
1-on-1.
It's Spiker. He's got 4 elims, so they're only going to get the 1 point. It's a bit of a heel off here. Jinx has some. He goes down. Jinx with the
done
win.
it. Jinx, but they didn't get to 5 elims though. Didn't find the final elimination. That 1 point, how much is that going to make a difference, Luke?
Oh, that's the question. The respectful Chonkers are able to get themselves the final victory royale. They were a little bit lower when it comes to the leaderboard, but boys, we already said it. All it takes is one big
I can't
game.
speak, chat.
Yeah,
I
no,
can't speak.
Massive game there from them. Like you said, what's the difference
Did
gonna be
Oasis
with only getting
get
the
enough
4
points?
elims? You needed the 5 to get themselves 5 points. Didn't quite get the max amount of points on 6. So anyone's game at this stage. Could be Fisher, could be Spiker, could be Anon, could be.
Are they trying to count? Are they
Just
trying to
throw
count?
a number outside, and that will be probably the place in that some of these teams could have
7. It's a lucky number. I don't know. Either way, welcome back. Congratulations, boys. Great cast. What a bloody
good
thrill
cast.
of a game
Applause in
to
the chat
get
for casters.
through for the final
They kept that
game
energy
of Red
big
Bull
time.
High
That was
Ground.
awesome.
There was
Good on
just
them.
so much
That
going
was
on at
sick.
the end. You guys could barely
Round of
catch
applause
your
for the
breath.
casters,
It was a
man.
heel off at the end, Max. I wasn't even sure who was going to be able to get that at the end. I thought that maybe Jinx was going to come around the corner and
Who
cop
won?
a
We
shotgun
don't know
blast,
yet.
but
We
at the end
don't
of the
know
day,
yet.
He had the more HP to be able to stay inside of the
Fuck
store,
yes,
be able to get that final victory royale for respectable Chonkers. At the end of the day, I don't even know who wins.
I mean, there were so many storylines there. Obviously, Goats, they were able to have another really good game. Talk about consistency.
Dude,
think
I feel
arguably
so
you could label them
weird
the
right
most
now.
consistent team on the day, but Volk started to put on a bit
Wait,
of a one-man
what is
show towards
Oasis
the end to throw a
dev's
curveball
team
in,
name?
And obviously, you know, everything was just kind of going
What
on.
are their
He was
team
sitting there-
names?
I was watching Matt half the time, and he was just like, what is going on?
Like, what is happening? Just trying to track down which team's which, looking at the names, looking at the team names, trying to figure it all out.
Dev is
and then
Usos.
Luke was also just sitting there trying to do maths. I can
Yeah,
tell.
Jupiter. So it's
Completely
Jupiter,
stupefied.
Usos.
But look, we don't need to do the maths. Backstage is going to do the maths.
I
We're
think
gonna be able to
Fastfeed's
figure
team was
this all
like,
out eventually.
Lachlan won't win or
But
something,
look,
so we'll look
do
for
you have
that.
any standout
Another one
plays
chat.
for the Maybelline play of
Everyone?
the match? I think, look, while we're going through the replays, let's just relive this moment again.
I think it's got to be Muselk, right?
No, I was going to call that out too.
It's got to be Elliot.
I mean, like, and that was like the extended.
I think
play
Elliot
of the
for
match as well.
MVP
He went for
this
that one,
round.
but no, a very
True.
fascinating game.
I
And
think
obviously
Suns
this
and
was a big
Skits on
portion of
skill,
it.
but Elliot
And
went.
thankfully for it, 'cause
He
sometimes
survived.
the beginning can be a bit
Suns
slow,
and
but we got
Skits
the
chasing him
Muselk
like
showed-
this for
Sun's
ages.
getting in the vehicle.
Stayed
and still
cool-headed,
doesn't
got
find the
away,
elimination.
like boom.
Muselk still got away.
Bang.
And then he got the double reboot as well. So,
Got
I
the
mean,
double
look, in the
reboot.
replays,
I
we'll
think we give
probably
it
see
to
again in the play of the match.
MVP in the chat for Elliot.
Highlights while we're looking at the replays again.
MVP in the chat for Elliot. I think his team may have come last, but I don't give a shit. Like, good on him. That's MVP plays. MVP Elliot.
Luda
Yeah.
and Cody get off height. And then eventually we saw Jinx and Tucklebuckle
Yeah, that's
take height. So
awesome.
there was obviously Jinx and Tucklebuckle had
Oh,
a
Luda, we're gonna have
fantastic
some
plan
words for
on how they were going to get up on that high ground to eventually find themselves their victory royale. But also Volks on low
Oh,
ground.
Luda, you little shit, man.
And Anon on low ground. How far did they make
Fuck.
it?
And then you had Suns and Skits, and they absolutely came out of the game. I mean, we saw them obviously.
Whose
trying to
team
take
is
down
Goats,
Muselk, but
chat?
That seemed like that was their game plan coming
Is
into
that-
match
is that
4,
Buckle?
lead from the front, see if they
Is that
can find some
Tucklebuckle?
eliminations
Is this
early.
Team Goats?
Unfortunately, it just didn't quite work out for them. They were actually one of the teams that did get taken down really early in the piece.
Ooh,
didn't quite
Tuckle,
get those
nice
placement
kill.
points. So it was a decent. I give
It's
them actually
Anon's
sort
team.
of some plaudits for the courage of just saying, let's just go for it, but it did backfire a little bit.
Yeah, I think the one thing for me for SMA
Did
is,
Suns
of course,
and
they didn't get any
Skits go
points
for
in
the
match
crazy
number 3.
aggressive
That's
play to get all the
definitely
kills?
kind of
Because
forced
then
their hands a little bit,
after
being
that,
like,
after
we
you
need
get
to
all
try
those
and get some of these
kills,
elimination
then they
points
wanted
early
to
on,
get
take
first
some
place and then
teams
take it.
are starting to creep towards us when it comes to the leaderboard.
Yeah.
And then at the end
I
of the day,
do
unfortunately,
terrible
it
in a
didn't work out.
tourney, man. I get so nervous.
Fun to watch.
It was fun to watch.
I'm someone who folds under pressure, chat. I can't even act like I don't. I fold really bad.
Everyone was
like
able
I
to
can't.
stay, like, the fact that the circle closed me. So
I can't function at all. Like I get so nervous. The only place it doesn't happen to me is the bedroom.
Plenty. And then some of the teams that needed the points, you saw them get just into the single point, getting those 3 elims as well. So
I'm not even reading chat.
anything
I'm not
could
even reading
happen.
you, dude.
And look, to keep it all.
I'm not even looking at you right now, chat. I'm not even reading you, dude.
Before we announce the winners, so
I'll have a little
it's
peek.
really up in the air
Okay, dude.
as to how that one's gone down. I'm sure there's some armchair analysts at home that are breaking it all down, crunching the
Erectile
numbers.
dysfunction
I'm just saving myself.
affects a lot of
figure
people.
out
Don't
who-
use
I think the biggest thing is, yeah, we can sit here and we can try and calculate points off eliminations, but we don't really know where they ended as well.
Oh,
And
Twitch
especially
stuff.
in some
I
of those
mean,
chaotic situations, some of those placement points can go from
fucking,
you either getting yourself 2 points or 1 point, and then at the end of the day, that 1
Teletubbies,
point can mean
dude,
you're
and the
somewhere
Wiggles and
10th,
shit.
maybe even
You know.
fall out of it.
Sorry, Twitch stuff.
No idea who came third. And
Yeah.
that's
sorry.
the difference maker there. Who came third? Who came fourth? That's
Hey,
that's
Twitch
1
staff,
point
want me to
that could be the
hop in a hot tub so I don't get banned? Roasted your asses!
I worked it out.
Roasted, yeah!
Don't spoil it for me, because I don't want you to tell me. I'm going to wait till I get my little card.
That's how we
I'm gonna
do
wait
it in
till
here.
We received, the
That's
fancy
how we do
envelope,
it in
which-
here! What?
There's a
What?
Yeah,
Roasted!
I'll just fold up a bit of paper. Oh, look at my fancy envelope. Either way,
No,
it
I'm
is
actually gonna
time
stop. Sorry.
for the Maybelline play
Sorry.
of the match,
Muselk.
and we
Sorry.
called it.
Sorry.
It was Muselk with the car ditch, the car pickup, the car swaps aplenty. Jumping out of one, jumping in another.
Yeah, it was like 3
or 4
swaps
different cars.
followed by some ODM disengage, and then somehow stayed alive after encountering 2 separate teams and then got the reboot.
And
that was
shout
unbelievable.
Shout out to those teams for chasing him for that long. That was a marathon in itself.
And
It
I
sure
think the
was.
fact that we saw Suns and Skits do almost the exact same thing to Spiker a little bit later on,
Oh,
who
see how
actually
he
survived
grappled
really,
into
really
the
long
car?
in that match number 4 as well.
They can
So
save
if
him some
Yeah,
time.
if they were able to get
Smart,
that elimination
Elliot.
onto Spiker early on, then maybe this might be a completely different conversation.
I want to know the comms in what and how this was happening. Is Radius and Realms just like, oh yeah, do
Elliot's
this, do that,
good at
go
staying
there, or is
calm
it
in,
all just Muselk the whole way through? I'm not
Positions
too
like
sure,
this,
but
like
I'm sure
even
they
his
would have
movement
to-
here
I'm
was
sure
like
they would have been rapping
almost
about it when they
perfect.
get
Like he
rebooted
uses
back in,
the
full
tree
swing back
behind
alive,
him
so-
to like defend
yeah,
himself
that
and
was- I think
stuff.
that was honestly
It's
played
actually a
today.
better
Now,
play
did
than what
you
you might
manage to
think at
track
the start.
Muselk's team long
It's not
enough
just like
to
he
figure
was
out
good
if
there.
They got more
That was
placement
really
points off the
awesome.
back of that, or was
No
it just
idea. I don't think they
the
did.
action
Like versing
sequences
Suns and
themselves that were
Skits,
We can
solid?
you know,
guarantee Spike
FNCS
keeping
chance,
himself
like to
alive
get
as
away
a
from
solo,
them.
got the reboot,
Smart.
him and Fisher coming together as a duo in the end game, got second, massive plays from them.
Hey, Frick, how you
maybe
doing,
not,
man?
maybe not Muselk, but definitely another play similar. It was cool.
Well, do we want to speculate? Do we want to speculate
Facts.
who the winners could be? Do we want
Can I
to
say
ruin
it?
it for it? No! It's everyone but you.
Do I have to put my castle license on the line?
Are you happy with your prediction? prediction. Do you think Goats are still in the running?
I think Goats are definitely top 4.
Okay.
I'll say that with
I think
confidence.
it comes down to Elam tiebreak.
Ooh,
Okay.
Elam
And
tiebreak. I think that's a good thing.
And
I've
I think
got the tiebreakers right here.
It'll
Volks
come.
wins.
Oh, really? Okay, well, I will
Timmy
say-
just put out like the most hectic prediction ever, and I was like, yeah, I think Goats is top 4. That's all I
Just
got.
in case
please,
we do have
Oasis.
tie breaks, I'll read them out again. I have them right here. So it will go between total victory royales as the first tiebreaker,
So one
total
each.
eliminations during the event, so every E-limit mattered throughout the 4 games we played, average placement across all matches as the third tiebreaker. Fourth tiebreaker will be total time spent alive, which can be a lot. And then
Oasis
look,
is
if
team.
all else fails, somehow that is all equal across teams in a tie, then we go down. Pretty much, it's a coin flip. We'll go to a coin flip as the 5th tiebreaker.
No, I
if
like
we
the
need
5th
it.
tiebreaker. That's funny.
Judge's decision, yeah, this team looked better. I like them in their Maybelline a little bit more. Now look, I think.
You think?
Bless is in the chat.
Sometimes I don't think.
Everyone throw up a bless in the chat. Everyone throw up a bless in the chat.
You didn't get my thought, who?
I don't want you, just in case you're right. I don't want you to be right more than I don't want you to spoil it for everyone, you know?
I don't actually know.
Oh, you
think
don't?
I can do math?
Oh, well,
I'm a
tell me
caster.
what's your prediction then.
I have a feeling about Goats.
You think it's Goats?
You can't take my predicted team. You can't do that.
I did.
You have to be somebody different.
What?
Who was the second place team?
Good morning,
I
USA.
think.
Or maybe Jupiter. Jupiter for second. Good morning, USA for third.
SMA was up there too, right? Like
Yeah, but
lasting pretty well.
I don't think they got too many points in that final game.
Okay.
Which is a little unfortunate. Maybe they eked out one. With
Oh yeah,
evens?
they had a few, yeah, but I think we'll see Spiker Fisher.
Is there a chance that respectful chonkers were far enough up that they could do it?
I think they ended on a certain amount of points. Not
every team ended on
Are
a
you just
certain
going to
amount of
start
points.
naming all of the teams?
Look, while we're here, while we're chilling, that's what I'm going to
Well,
do.
we said that there's plenty of trophies out the back. Why don't we just give them all?
Look, all I'm saying, there is plenty, as in 3.
This is
and
in
there's
chat.
many people in the
Come
hall,
on,
so we
Team
can't give them all
Jupiter.
that. We can't. There's only a limited amount of trios.
We're
up
looking for
on the
Team
stage.
Jupiter in number 1 place.
Everyone's a winner
Why
because
would
you
you
took
have more than
part
3
in Red Bull
trophies?
High
Not
Ground,
everybody's
but
a winner.
everyone's got a chance to
Shut
win.
up,
Let's say it
Mac.
that way.
There's only one winner.
Everyone's
Nobody
champion,
forgets second place.
Everyone's a winner. That was a great event,
No.
honestly. I've been
No.
having a lot of fun.
No, somebody wins and somebody loses.
Casters
will be too nice. Stop.
I have not received.
He's making us wait so long.
I have not received word yet, which
you
means
haven't.
we might
yeah,
actually
right.
be going to the point of tiebreakers and double checking stuff. So
I could
I'm not
imagine the
just filling
admins out the
for no
back
reason.
just being like, please keep talking. I need
Stop
to
talking,
Someone's
motherfuckers!
counting the time
Where are the
live with a
results?
stopwatch, just watching every game.
I need to point out as well, at the start of the day, I did say whoever did the gritty first got a free Red Bull, and I hooked him up. I hooked him up. He enjoyed his Red Bull. You know, that was before, you know, the whole mishap that happened, and that's.
Do you want to give out more Red Bulls?
But we could.
Are we going to get people in the
we
crowd
don't,
to
we
do
don't have
gritties?
to, look, the camera's all set up for the winning moment, the thing, because that's not too
Third.
far away. Hopefully, we might actually be doing, you know, coin flips.
I
like
reckon
that.
it's
You never
been
know.
super
We
close.
could
Now,
go to
surely
a
that's
coin
on
flip.
stream.
Yeah,
surely that has to be on
I
stream.
feel like that's something at
A
least gets
25,000
recorded.
coin flip.
Well, overall, it's like 12,500 difference, right?
Yeah, that's
So that's the difference maker.
And also, trophy or no trophy.
It'd suck to be a commentator and have to do this
I
as well.
need to
Though
ask
facts in the
before, of
chat,
course,
like
we get down
they're
to
doing
the
a
wire
great
with
job.
everything.
Like
Has
they
everyone
have to
been
do
here
this. You know, like good on
in
them.
the arena,
They're doing a
had
really good job.
lovely afternoon of
Just
Fortnite.
filling the void, you know.
How good. Everyone's had a good time. That last game was insane. I'd like to quickly thank you all for coming and, you know, not only sitting
No,
with
thank
us,
you
not
to
only
you as
staying
well,
with us,
chat.
but enjoying Red
No,
Bull
I'd like
High
to-
Grounds.
no,
It's been
I'd
fun
like to
here
thank
on
you
the
to
desk.
the-
It's been fun sitting in the crowd, watching the games as well, with all the patrons here that have come down.
No, thank
know,
you.
shout outs to
No.
Red Bull for putting this on for
No,
everyone.
guys,
And
please.
everyone
No,
else
honestly.
working
Hashtag
really hard on
humble.
this. Obviously, still
Thank
working really
you
hard.
for
It's
showing
not going
up.
They're
still working.
You're welcome.
Keep it going, Matt. Keep it going. You're almost there, buddy.
Does this I feel like this means it is going to a tiebreak.
It has to be. It has to
No,
be
you
like
meant to
at
say
least
no. Thank
two
you, Cray.
tiebreakers that
Okay,
it's
then.
gone to at this point.
Wait, yeah, because we got to calculate all the way down to 6, don't we? So
Exactly.
there's a
Guys,
few tiebreaks
Like it is
involved.
separating everybody.
The calculations have been done.
Oh,
we have
yes.
the post-game results, not the leaderboard, but that game's results. Let's have a look where everyone's sitting in tied first place. All right, we got the respectful Chonkers with the victory royale tied up with Jupiter, Mars, and Venus on 4 points.
It's not enough.
Goats, 0 chances. Lachlan wins. Flobby and Good Morning USA. A 5-way tie for third on 3 points. Only 2 points for SMA. This is such a low-scoring game.
I think
That's
we're going to
fucked.
tiebreak. I think we're
I
going to
think we're
tiebreak.
going to
Look at
tiebreak.
those numbers. I'm
be.
doing some quick math in my head.
And then I think Oasis's
there is
team
some
wins,
big
right, chat?
tiebreakers here, and I think it might even be tiebreakers all the way down to people getting money and not getting money.
Yep.
I think it's gone
How
that
many
far.
times have we said today, one
Come
point's
on,
going to make a
Oasis.
difference?
Oh, this final game, the fact that nobody got like a clear 6 in the final game, I think that means that anywhere from first down to I think like 12th is
Imagine
gonna
your
be wild.
SMA and you miss out on like top 2 or top 3 by 1 point, and that's 1 point because Muzok
Because
got
you
away.
didn't get Muzok. Imagine.
Sun's missed those shots.
That would actually be sick if they missed by 1 point, just because they couldn't kill Muzok.
Game, like, as the final one means, you know, no one's jumping anyone. Like, that leaderboard, the way it looked, could be what it looks like at the end.
We saw it as well pretty much in every single match, right? So I wouldn't get too upset just because the final match, maybe you missed out on 1 point here or there. We saw it all the way back towards match 1 where maybe, you know, they had 4 elims. They didn't quite hit the 5, for example. So I think there'll be a lot of teams that can probably...
They're blowing up my phone.
Yeah, well, in game 3, we had 3 separate teams on 6 elims.
Yeah.
Not sure who...
Oasis just messaged me, and I hope it's not...
Breaks, but
we lost, you know?
The difference is 1 elim for $12,000.
Guess what?
What?
I've received word.
here
I
we
have
go.
received the card.
No. Is it an envelope?
It's right. It's not an envelope, but it's close enough. Look, I'll pretend to pull it out. Either way, we have a winner. The Red Bull High Grounds champions of 2023 are Jupiter, Mars, and Venus! They did so much work. You theorized that Volks pumping through the end game did so much, did just enough that they were potentially going to be the champions, and they've made it the whole way. Volks, Oasis, Jupiter Mechs, these 3 individuals put in so much work today, humble through the no build, but managed to pull it back through the build stage. It is time to crown your champions, Jupiter, Mars, and Venus!
Yes! Yes! Oasis!
Can't see a damn thing, fake.
Oasis!
Can't see a damn thing, fake. Can't see a damn thing,
Oasis!
Can't see a damn thing, fake.
Yes!
Well, congratulations, Jupiter, Mars, and Venus. Obviously, you guys are also going to be taking home $25,000. So big congratulations.
Put that money in their motherfucking hands.
And look, folks, I got to do a little bit of interview, okay? At least with all of you guys, because all right, they're beheaded. You escaped the interview last time. This time you're not going to do it at all, but you absolutely clutched it up. If you didn't know, you guys won by a difference of 4 eliminations. So, Volks, how you clutched it up in round 3 and round 4 was massive. So how did it feel playing those ones and knowing how close it was now to get that win?
Well, it was pretty, I'm not going to lie, it was pretty nerve-wracking. I'm not going to lie, like, at all. Like, fucking hell, my heart was shaking. I was beating, bro. But no, my teammates are clutch, and I'm proud.
Yeah, nice. And how does it feel to be doing it in a LAN environment in front of everyone here at the Red Bull High Ground?
Hey.
Oh, thank you
Oasis's symbol is a love heart. Throw up a love heart in the chat. Throw up a love heart in the chat for Oasis, dude.
Now, Jupiter, you had a little bit of a banter with me after that last interview, and you said, I'll be seeing you on the stage. Did you actually have that much confidence in what your team was going to be doing in round 4?
I don't know. After that game when we won, like, something clicked inside of me, and I just thought we were going to win. Had it in me.
Now, a couple of days ago, when you were drafting this team, were you expecting to be up here? How was the process for you on drafting that one?
I don't know. I just picked Vods as he's the best, and I was just hoping we'd do well, but to win it exceeds all my expectations.
100%. And of course, Oasis, leaving the best to last over here. My goodness, you supported the heck out of your team, but your builds were fantastic as well. So how does it feel to be taking home that $25,000 a share of it, as well as being a champion?
Shout out to my mom and my dad. Shout out to everybody who came today. It's amazing. I had an amazing day. Thank you so much to Red Bull as well. Thank you everybody that came, and yeah, thank you for supporting us. I had an amazing time. I hope everyone has a wonderful night tonight. We're gonna go out and party, so I'm excited.
Oh, look, it's great to hear, but I want to hear it from you, crowd. Give it up one more time for Jupiter, Mars, Venus, your Red Bull High Ground champions.
They won't beat me. I'm in that guinea. Looks like zucchini. Wanna feed
so wholesome. Oasis, thank you, mum and dad, and everyone else as well. Volks looking at camera shy when they got that victory royale earlier. But even though that one went through, they're all very happy, and that's a lot of cash to be taken. Timmy, you called it, disgusting
and they flow, yeah. No, I got a lot, but I need some damn more, yeah. If I catch the ops, then I'm up in the damn score, yeah.
Yes! I can't get over that shit. I'm so glad I wasn't there so Oasis could take it. No, seriously, no worries, guys. I'm just that kind of guy. I'm just generous like that. I'm just like that. I thought, I'll let it take it.
She's so mean. I'm that beat.
I'll let him take it.
I bet you I beat it. I put on a bus.
I'll sacrifice
her. I put on a bus. I'ma leave the whole bleeding.
The talent we've got here in Australia and New Zealand to be able to show these players that, you know, being a little bit of an extra versatile when it comes to no build and build means that you can be a champion.
In the end, I remember back at the very beginning in our pre-match discussion, at the very first desk that we did, and the topic was, you want to start well, but if you don't, it's not the end of the world because of the point scoring system. And I think in the end, for Jupiter Mars Venus, that really did ring true, and we saw it all the way down to the final match.
Fuck!
The efforts from Vods, and that's the beauty of it, is that you can't obviously just sort of count yourselves out. Oh, we had 2 poor starts to begin with. That's it. That's us done. No. This point scoring system allowed these teams to get back into it towards
all the
end.
gym bros are watching.
It ends up being a pretty exciting finish, which is not always the case.
The gym bros are watching the stream.
Sometimes we get down to that final match, and there's probably not a whole lot to play for. So that was the beauty, I guess, of obviously only having so many matches, but also the point scoring system that we had.
That's it as well. Look, a 4-game tournament means there's going to be tiebreakers all over the
at
place.
The gym bros,
maybe some teams
in the chat, they're watching. They watch with us.
A couple of games, but it kept it very close today, and it makes Red Bull High Grounds 2023.
I'm so fucking happy Oasis won.
A very long time. Extremely interesting.
I know all my other friends are there, but she deserves it. You know what I mean?
There's going to be tiebreakers all over the shop, but
she fucking deserves that shit.
Where's that going to put them? Chonkers. First place with a few elims. They were down with 5 points, I'm pretty sure, down and around that sort of 8th, 9th spot.
Yes.
Where are they going to be with 9 points now? The Fortnitions had a decent game. Tui had a half-decent game. We saw him in the in-game as well. Luda, we saw him on height at one stage. So there are going to be a fair few tiebreakers sort of as we've sort of worked out, but it's going to be very tight, that's for sure.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that there was, going into that final circle as well, there was 11 teams. Even though that final game was different to the first build game. First build game, it was like 45 for ages. Kept getting a couple of reboots, people getting picked back up, and you saw for the first 10, 15 minutes, it wasn't actually that
Where
much
were
action.
you the day?
Happened. Yeah, there was a couple of
Oasis
going on,
won the Red Bull tourney.
In this game,
where were you?
There were some teams going really hard.
I'll be on my
early,
deathbed and I'll remember this moment.
Yeah, I think it was also interesting to see how some of the individual players played towards the end of that match number 4 as well. I think we got there was like 6 squads left remaining, and like
I
8
was
people
there.
left
I
alive
was
in the game.
there.
So there was a lot of these.
I'm going to tell my grandkids
down
about
one,
this.
Maybe even 2 members and be able to clutch up and play together as a team.
I'm
And
going to
be able
tell
to
my
have some
grandkids about this moment.
And I mean, at the end of the day, they came here to compete. Maybe there may be a few points separating you from being in the money and being out of the money, but I think at the end of the day, they all had fun, and that's best.
Yeah, it's a good thing about trios as well, is that really, even as a solo, you can still do really well, but if you lose one early as a duo, you can still definitely have a really solid game. I think we saw that in a couple of matches today, so, and obviously all the way down to Volks towards the end there being a big highlight, and we saw, I think it was Radius in one game as well that clutched up, got second place as a solo. So obviously our pros really shining through at their capabilities and what they can do.
Sorry, I just zoned
in those
out.
kind of,
Fuck, I'm sick.
Situations. They obviously.
You know when you stop
lived
for a
up to
moment
the-
and realize
to the
how
hype
sick
and
you
did
really
their
are?
job.
Holy
So,
shit,
you
dude,
know,
I
it's
just
always
zoned.
fascinating to kind of see.
Oh,
That's the beauty of
man.
the pro-am, right? Seeing the pros and how they differ to those around them and how much they can really shine.
Yeah, it felt like, a lot of the highlights were coming out of the pros, but there was also the amateurs who were definitely...
Some of them, they played extremely well today.
Some of them were going crazy, and even some of the content creators as well were doing a really good job today.
Yeah, dude, my heart hurts.
Shout out to everyone for coming down to the Pro-Am. Potentially the final Trios tournament that we are going to see in Fortnite for a very long time. And this trio as well, you guys killed it too. While we got a little bit of time, they're still making sure everything's sorted on that leaderboard. That TriCast, did you enjoy it? Did you have fun?
Yeah, I think that was awesome. I think
Sounded
Timmy
fun.
definitely carried us through a lot of those matches as well, being the big Fortnite buff. But,
Okay, then I'll leave. Okay. All right. Yo, they won't let us off the stage, chat. Please save us. Well, the stream just...
Everything's sorted on that.
Fruity, you did so well. W's in the chat for Fruity.
I think Timmy definitely carried us through a lot of those matches as well, being the big Fortnite buff. But, you know...
No interviews. They're stuck there forever. People say that they're still sitting there right now, waiting to be interviewed.
Fortnite is one of those games.
Boards ready, let's see who's where and who's coming from first to sixth. Who's in the money? We got Jupiter, Mars, and Venus. 13 points. Ghost, 1 victory.
I think that was awesome. I think Timmy definitely carried us through a lot of those matches as well, being the big Fortnite buff. But, you know, I definitely had fun. I think Fortnite is one of those games.
Boards ready, let's see who's where and who's coming from first to sixth. Who's in the money? We got Jupiter, Mars, and Venus. 13 points. Ghost, 1 victory royale. 18 elims, 13 points as well, coming in second place. Good Morning USA in third, SMA in fourth. The respectful Chonkers with that win, jumping up into this three-way tie we have from fifth, sixth, and seventh. Usos in sixth in the money, and that means 0 chances Lachlan wins. Just barely got edged out because they didn't have a victory royale.
And Musak has cost SMA $4 grand.
Oh, yeah, he has.
He has. Oh my God.
No, he actually
Elliot
has.
costed SMA $4 grand by
like
getting away.
Yeah, and that would have obviously got them
Holy
into sole
shit,
third. So
Elliot.
Good Morning USA, they'll finish off in third because of that, how close that is. And obviously for 0 chances Lachlan wins, as Mac pointed out, you know, you get the same amount of points.
That's actually kind of fucking awesome.
You don't get any prizes.
Yeah, tiebreakers can be a cruel mistress sometimes, but they can also work in your favor if you're able to, you know, be the one that comes up trumps for them. So, I mean, at the end of the day, victory royale, especially when we're talking about any battle royale, it is all important to try and get those dubs on the board. Most of the time, they're going to be the thing that's going to win you these tiebreakers.
Yeah, that's insane how many tiebreakers there were.
About what to do while stuck out, make an unnecessary comment in Cray.
SMA. So, like, overall average
I just muted that dono. Don't worry, Chad. I'll protect us from the people who are banned.
That was even as well. It might have been a time. Who knows? Yeah, maybe there was a coin flip. We don't know yet.
Yeah, so we're not quite sure what the average.
Sorry, dude, and the alerts are broken, so I don't even know what your username is. So I couldn't even update anything I wanted to.
For one team and not for the other.
Yeah, it's insane.
This
and
is so they're still on the stage.
That brings us one step closer towards the end of the day. Gentlemen, you know, do you have anyone you want to thank before we close up shop?
I'd like to thank my amazing chat room.
Honestly. I don't think you've been given much of a plaudits. You've done a tremendous job today, so thank you. Thanks to Nat as well, obviously. Yeah. So she's done a great job, but obviously
hashtag
a big
free
shout out to
Lufu
Red
in the
Bull.
chat. She's being held prisoner.
We couldn't put this on.
They need to let her
Well done,
off the
a tremendous
stage.
job.
She
It's
wants
been
to
a
go have
well-done
some
event, so it's
snackies,
been nice and
eat
smooth,
some
and
food,
obviously,
and chill with her
it's been great to have
friends.
Timmy on board
Okay,
because he does
dude.
bring
Red
a lot of
Bull,
insight.
you
That's
let her
really
go
good
right
shot.
now, dude.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. I mean, that's
Luke,
all
would
I'm
you like to
about.
thank
Ray
Xenox
will
for
send
such a
you
nice little word?
I mean,
Twitter
I
DM
would
or
have
something.
if
I
he was a
don't know,
little
man.
nicer to me throughout the day, but that's perfectly fine. I'm just going to thank Timmy because Timmy was actually somebody who I
Thank
enjoyed
you,
working
Timmy.
with.
We love Timmy. Timmy, anyone you want to thank before I close the show?
Big shout out to Maybelline and AOC, obviously, for helping us out.
Maybe
as well,
it's
but big shout out to
Maybelline.
Red Bull for helping put this event on, making an awesome stage, keeping everyone excited and amped up, and Mac, awesome presenting as well, and obviously Nat, great stage host.
Also, shout out to
well.
the crowd for being super excited all throughout the day. Obviously, with the delays that we had, thanks to everyone for sticking around and making it fun.
Yeah, everyone that I wanted to thank has already been thanked, but I'll do it anyway.
Yeah,
Look,
okay, dude.
Shout outs to AOC and Maybelline for sponsoring
Let's
the
wrap
event.
it
Shout
up,
outs
dude.
hugely to Red Bull for putting the event on. Without them, there would be no event, there would be no crowd, there would be no creators, players, pros, AMs up on stage, having fun. I've had such a great day. I would love to thank you all for tuning in, watching the broadcast, joining us in this experience, in this fun day of Fortnite. Thanks again for Epic for making the damn game. And look, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, thank you for joining us. Enjoy your weekend. We'll see you next time. Red Bull High Grounds, it's been fun. Look after yourselves.
I'll give you a better.
Not too much water. She got me leaking. She got me leaking. I'm on the deep end. I'm on the deep end.
Definitely a creative viewer. Definitely a creative viewer. That guy watches Crayator. Oh, I just know Vague just watches Crayator every day to learn those skills.
I can't
Crayator.
see a damn thing if they want. I can't see a damn thing if they want. I can't see a damn thing if they want.
Hey. W's in the chat again for Oasis. It's been absolutely amazing, chat. Thank you for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. W's in the chat for Oasis.
I will catch you guys all later. Until tomorrow, I'll catch you guys all then, man. Look after your health. Look after your wealth. And of course, what's our thing again? What do we say at the end? What do we say at the end of the stream? Oh yeah, stay Cray. Catch you guys.
Flawless skin? Old news. 100% poreless perfection has arrived. New Dream Liquid Mousse Foundation from Maybelline, New York. A new liquid sensation that's air whipped for 100% poreless perfection. Prove it. Others sink and exaggerate pores. Our foundation cushions as it blends. Pores vanish. Skin looks smoother. Perfect. Like it's been airbrushed. Go beyond flawless to 100% poreless perfection. New Dream Liquid Mousse Foundation. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe